So for anyone wondering what the direct is going to contain, like, we don't know the specifics, of course, but they did word specifically. Well, they worded what we should expect. So I'm going to show you guys that real quick. Let me just get this up on the screen. So here we go, Nintendo Direct E3 2021 plus Nintendo Treehouse Live E3 2021. Tune in for a Nintendo Direct with roughly 40 minutes of info focused on exclusively Nintendo Switch software, mostly releasing in 2021, followed by around 3 hours of gameplay for a handful of Nintendo Switch games in Nintendo Treehouse Live. So, games mostly coming out in 2021, so we're going to see a lot of, upcoming games that are not like 2, 3, 4 years off, so I don't think we'll see Metroid Prime 4. In fact, I've got like predictions, so why don't I show those now while we pass the time? Because we're only like about 8 minutes away before this begins. So here are my Nintendo Direct predictions. The very first one, this is kind of an easy bet. Like, I think we're going to see a Smash Bros. Ultimate character reveal. It's been quite a while since we saw... I forgot their names. Pirate and Mithra from Xenoblade Chronicles. So I think we're going to see a new character reveal. They might actually open with a Nintendo Direct, a Nintendo Smash Bros. Character reveal. I think that's what's going to happen. It might possibly be one of those like troll trailers where it's like, oh look, it's a trailer for a new game, and then you find out, oh gotcha, it's Smash Bros. Here's the new character. I mean, they did that with Pyra and Mithra, didn't they? Like, it looked like a Xenoblade Chronicles trailer, and then it was, oh no, it's Smash Bros. So that's what I think is going to happen. We'll probably see that, and I guess they're going to show, like... I would assume it would come out like a few weeks later, like later in the month, and we'll probably see like a Sakurai Presents, like explaining the character in greater detail a couple weeks from now. So I think that's what's going to happen. Character reveal, and next mainline Kirby game. I think we're due for a new Kirby game at this point. Is it going to be a 3D game like the rumours? I don't know, but I would like to see a 3D game. If it's a 2D game, I'll still buy it, just because, Kirby games are still fun, regardless of perspective. But I would like to see, HAL Laboratory take a chance and try to do like a full 3D Kirby game. Like that Kirby Blast game, whatever it was called, the one that came out on the 3DS a couple years ago, that was kind of like... almost felt like they were like experimenting on the idea of like making a full 3D Kirby game, so I could potentially see them doing something with that, but who knows. And then this is my biggest prediction, Mario Kart 9 reveal. Like, part of the reason I just streamed Mario Kart 8 Deluxe right now was because I want to will Mario Kart 9 into existence. I think it's about time we got a new Mario Kart. And no, Mario Kart Tour doesn't count. I don't count that game. I don't think anybody counts that as like a proper mainline entry. It's not. So yeah, Mario Kart 9 or whatever they call it, I think we're well overdue for a new Mario Kart because, the Mario Kart 8 originally came out in 2014, so that's been, 7 years since that came out? So yeah, almost a decade. Like, you can round it up to 10 years if you think about it. Next one, I don't think we're going to see much of this, but I wouldn't be too surprised if they have like a minor acknowledgement of the Metroid and Donkey Kong anniversaries, maybe just like, quick announcement of like, releases or something for like Metroid and Donkey Kong, like a collection of games or whatever. Or they could just, not say anything about either of them, but Donkey Kong turns 40 this year, and I think Metroid turns 35 this year. I know we got the Zelda anniversary, but I think that's going to be its own thing. I think Nintendo's going to be doing like a Zelda anniversary direct, maybe like a month or so from now, and we'll find out more about like that. I don't think they're going to be spending that much time, if at all, detailing like the Zelda anniversary plans today. But at the very least, I think we'll see at least Metroid or Donkey Kong related stuff, but not much. Speaking of Metroid, brand new 2D Metroid game, there's been rumblings and rumours of this going about. I could see it happening. We're not going to get Metroid Prime 4 anytime soon, so I think this is a more likely thing to happen today. Like, there's been rumours going around with Nintendo doing... Oh, that's cool. Vinesauce actually went live. Cool. I didn't think he was going to do a live stream today, but he just went live right now. I'll watch that after I'm done streaming today. That's the first time he's been live in months, holy shit. But yeah, new 2D Metroid. There's been rumors going around that it's being developed by a company that I cannot remember the name of. Like the guys that made the previous 2D Metroid, Samus Returns for the 3DS. If they work on a new one, I'll look forward to it because the Samus Returns was really fun. Going back to Donkey Kong, there was a rumored Donkey Kong game being worked internally. Yeah, Mercury Steam, that's the name. There was a rumored Donkey Kong game that was being worked internally by like Nintendo's A team, like I think they're called Nintendo NRD or something like that. I forgot what they were called, but basically the people that worked on Mario Odyssey were apparently working on a Donkey Kong game. Let's just assume that that game could be real. I don't think we're going to hear anything about it today. I don't think that's going to be something that's being made specifically for the anniversary. If such a game exists, it's not going to show up today. I don't think they're ready to show that. And again, that's assuming it even exists. For all we know, that could be nothing. I don't think. So, Breath of the Wild 2 gameplay and release date. This is a surefire thing. I think we're going to get. I don't know if we'll get a solid release date, but I think we're definitely going to see gameplay either through the Direct or the Treehouse. Release date, I would like to see it come out this year, but the more I think about it, if Nintendo have like other plans for their big holiday game, like let's say Mario Kart 9 is real and that's coming out for the holiday, I think I'd be perfectly fine waiting until early next year for Breath of the Wild 2. So if that happens, then yeah, I could see it being pushed back to 2022. Like, for a while now, I was thinking Breath of the Wild 2 could be a 2021 holiday game, but if we get a Mario Kart 9 or like some other like big game, then I guess that'll be what we get instead. Shin Megami Tensei, apparently the release date for this got leaked. It's coming out November, I think, so I think we'll see that officially revealed and announced here. Indie Shadow Drop, that's usually something we see. No Nintendo Switch Pro news, that's not going to happen, I don't think. And no Metroid Prime 4. Again, we're too far out from that game's release. I think realistically, we might see gameplay of it next E3, but I think it's still too early for them to show off what that game looks like. And realistically, I think that game won't release until at the earliest 2023. Because you have to remember that game essentially got like the development was reset, so you know, don't be too surprised if Metroid Prime 4 doesn't show up. So that's my full prediction list right there. So we're just going to get ready to start this now. Oh, don't mind that. Oh, I'm excited. We're just about to begin. You can feel that energy in the air, like that palpable energy. Like just a big event is about to undergo or go underway or whatever words. We are about 30 seconds away apparently, so I'm gonna take one last drink of water before we start. Need to stay hydrated. Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this. I do appreciate guys stopping by to watching me react to this, because you could have just watched this on your own or watched, like a better streamer. I mean, Vinny's streaming this right now apparently, so you could have watched him instead, but I do appreciate and I thank you guys for like dropping by and watching this. Right, well that's past the hour now, should be starting any second. Again, I think we're going to see a Smash Brothers character to start. And start. And start. And start. There we go. Right, let's do this. I was kind of worried there for a second. That was like almost a full, a full minute.
Hello, everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Hello, I'm Yoshiaki
Koizumi.
Koizumi, and I'll be your guide as well.
The Nintendo Switch system is now in its 5th year, and many people around the world are playing games on it. Nintendo Switch is being enjoyed by a wide range of players spanning all ages and all levels of gaming experience. Thank you all very much.
Hard to believe the Switch has been out for that long.
We've been able to offer a wide variety of games on the system, not just from Nintendo, but also from our many development and publishing partners. I hope that each of you watching this Nintendo Direct will be able to find a game that suits
Oh yeah, I've
your
got a bingo
personal
board
tastes.
as well.
Today, we have news on upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
I forgot
and
to
we'll
show
be
that.
Focusing on a selection of games releasing this year.
Here's
We
my
hope
bingo
you
board, by
enjoy.
the way.
Okay, to begin, please take a look at this video.
Alright. Let's see what this is. Not gameplay footage, Smash Bros. Reveal coming up. Yeah, this looks like Ganondorf. Holy shit, I can't believe Ganondorf is dead. Yeah, this has got to be a Smash Bros. Reveal. This is not Breath of the Wilds. I mean, it's the Twilight Princess design of Ganondorf. Oh shit! Tekken character? Alright, well, I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna check in the bingo boards. Did I get Smash Bros. In here? I've never properly played a Tekken game, by the way. Surprisingly, Smash Bros. Is not in my bingo board, so I can't mark that off. I can't believe Captain Falcon and Kid Icarus, or, sorry, Oh. Wow. I can't believe he killed everyone. And here's your Echo Fighter, I think, or not an Echo Fighter, it's just like the powered up form of the same character. Yeah, I need to play Tekken someday. For some reason, Switch Pro is in my bingo board. I don't think Switch Pro is happening during this. There you go. I'm sure the internet's going to be totally not salty about that pick for Smash Bros. Oh no, not Kirby! No! Nope. You can't defeat Kirby that easily.
Hello, I'm Masahiro Sakurai from Sora Limited and the director of the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate game. Kazuya Mishima from the fighting game series Tekken will join the battle. Surprise! I'll go over the details at a later date, so please sit tight. For today, though, we've prepared a short video to showcase Kazuya's moves in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Please take a look.
Oh, they're actually going to spend time showing the gameplay? Or the, you know, the moveset? Sorry if my stream begins to look a bit like a slideshow. I'm noticing potential frame droppage going on here. I apologise if this is going to affect my streams. I wish I had better internet. This can happen sometimes. Okay, so they're not like doing the full breakdown, they're just briefly showing the moveset. I guess they're going to be showing like the full breakdown and how it works at a later date, so that's good. Don't waste too much time on this, just move on to the next game announcement, please. I mean, there is one Smash Bros. Thing in my bingo, but it's Arlie/Rayman/Portia in Smash. I don't know what those two are.
No, it's Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'll talk about the fighter more in a future presentation. We still have to record it first, actually. The air date is shown below.
Alright, well that's at the end of the month. I'll watch that.
Thank you, Mr. Sakurai.
Here's the bingo board for those that
New
missed it.
fighter, Kazuya, will join the fight in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Like, for some reason, I don't know if you can see the cursor, but I don't know
look
who
forward to
Arlie
seeing how
in
Kazuya
Portia is. I know who
has
Rayman is,
experienced
but,
many
you know.
harsh battles across the Tekken
Can you see that
series
mouse cursor, or is
to
that
fight in
not
this
showing up?
game. Alright, let's continue with our first batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
Right, here we go.
Your choices matter in these emotional, supernatural tales.
You thought Sakurai was wearing one of those, like, Mario Park bands? I didn't even consider that there, but it does kind of look like that. Pretty ballsy of them to follow up like a Smash Bros. Character reveal with an indie game. Oh no, it's Life is Strange? Okay then. Again, I mentioned the other day, like, I've never played the Life is Strange game. But yeah. I think that's something that Dees Bruce will be quite happy about, because I think he likes that series. I like how it says gameplay footage, not final. Oh gee, you think? I'm pretty sure the Switch can't output graphics this nice. Unless we get the Switch Pro. But, you know.
Life is Strange True Colors launches on Nintendo Switch September 10th. And Life is Strange Remastered Collection
Oh,
comes
okay
to
then.
Nintendo Switch later this year.
I don't think I'm going to pick that up. It's probably not for me.
There's something for everyone on the Nintendo Switch system.
Right, let's see what we got here.
You are
Oh no, we saw enough of
Leading
this
a
game, Square
legendary
Enix,
band of
please!
Heroes for hire in this thrilling action-adventure game. Jump on a wild ride across the cosmos, overwhelm opponents with Star-Lord's daring combat style, and encounter iconic and original Marvel characters. You'll call the shots for the unpredictable Guardians as you face cosmic threats to save the galaxy. You got this.
I mean, at least the Switch is getting this and not Marvel's Avengers.
Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy blasts onto Nintendo Switch October 26th. Worms everywhere! In this real-time arena-based shooter, you'll squish your invertebrate opponents in 32-player cross-platform combat, play in daily challenges, battle modes, and seasonal events to worm your way up the ranks.
I've never played this game.
Plus, the Patchwork Bear outfit, exclusive to the Nintendo Switch version, will be available for free for 2 weeks after launch. A new map, Spaceport Showdown, launches with Worms Rumble.
Look at that
legally
frame rate,
onto
though.
Nintendo Switch
Oof.
June 23rd.
I hope that's
Get
not
a
how it actually
25%
runs when it comes
discount
out.
When you pre-order the game starting today on Nintendo eShop.
Lemmings would be nice, but I think Sony owns the rights to
The
Lemmings.
fantastical realm of Orcanon awaits. As you explore this fully hand-painted world, you'll customize a team of demigods and unleash devastating attacks and captivating turn-based combat.
I'm having a look at the bingo board. I haven't seen...
Astria
Well, we got-
Ascending launches on Nintendo Switch.
No, we haven't had an
September
indie sizzle reel yet. But we are seeing like a bunch of indie games at the moment.
30th. Return to the
2 Point
funny,
Campus.
charming, and quirky world of 2 Point County. In the wholesome management sim 2 Point Campus, you'll build and run your very own university the way you want it. Lots of creative tools are at your disposal to make the school yours and take your educational empire to the next level. Enrollment for 2 Point Campus starts on Nintendo Switch next year.
Alright.
A
Oh, is
beloved
this Super
series
Monkey Ball?
rolls into its 20th anniversary this year.
I see bananas and balls. It is. Nice. Is this a remaster? Is this a new game? Like, what is this? I hope this is better than that Banana Bullets remaster that we got like a couple years ago. Like, whatever it is they're about to announce here. Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. Oh, is it like remasters of the older games with like a new graphic style? Oh, nice! Oh, fuck yeah! Alright, I'm buying this day one.
Go Bananas wins Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. rolls
Right,
on
that's a
Nintendo
good
Switch
announcement. I'm happy
October
about
5th.
that.
It's a blast from parties past. and you're invited.
Mario Party, Super
Ready
Mario
for
Party
another
2.
round of Mario Party Mayhem? Of course you are. It's a superstar collection of Mario Party boards and minigames.
Oh, okay then.
Live it up on 5 classic boards from the Nintendo 64 era, including Peach's Birthday Cake and Spaceland.
I've never played the N64
Each
game,
board
so
is
this will
packed
be
with
new for
zany
me.
Events guaranteed to keep you on your toes. And when we say zany, we mean it. Jump. Connect blocks. And give facelifts? In hilarious over-the-top minigames.
I'm guessing this has
All of
online
which
as well.
support button controls. With 100 minigames from the Mario Party series catalog, you'll have a blast in this all-star fun fest. Here's a little party favor. All game modes work with
Right, yeah,
online
online play. Nice. I'll probably
Even
pick
if
this
you're
up.
partying solo, you can randomly match with other partygoers worldwide.
I mean, it's a
Playing
smart
board game
idea
online
for them
with
to, like,
friends?
remaster the
Save your
classic
progress
ones.
mid-game, grab a snack, then resume the festivities.
Like, it was
Stickers
like,
are
what,
also
5
available
volts
to
from the first
communicate
game,
with
I think they
others.
said.
It's time to party in Mario Party Superstars.
Oh, it's gonna be at the
Launching
Treehouse
on
as
Nintendo
well.
Switch System, October
I'll probably
29th.
pick this up.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Alright, that's a decent announcement.
What did you think?
Right, let's look at the bingo
Before
board
we
while
show
he's
this
speaking.
next trailer, I'd like to say one thing.
No Mario Party here.
We're working hard on the latest game in the Metroid Prime series, Metroid Prime 4.
Ooh,
which we
Metroid Prime
previously
news.
announced. But today, we'd like to introduce another new entry in the Metroid franchise.
Mercury
Please take a
Steam.
look.
Yeah, I think we're getting a Mercury Steam game here. Oh. Oh shit! A follow-up to Metroid Fusion? What? And it's not 2D? What? Nani? Oh my god, what the hell? That is different. Uh-oh. This... What is this thing? Also, the audio... I noticed the audio has a bit of a delay. I'm not sure why that is. Oh wait, it is a 2D game? Right, okay. Sorry, I didn't realise that was a CGI cutscene thing. Right, okay, so yeah, I think this is being made by Mercury Steam. It looks like, you know, Super Metroid, but on ecstasy. Oh shit! It's real?! Metroid Dread was a real game?! Holy shit! Okay, that's the first, like, big announcement from this Direct. That's a good one. Oh yeah, there's the counter mechanic. This is being made by Mercury Steam. Alright, I'm excited. Metroid Dread was a game that was supposedly real at one point, like back during the DS days, but it was apparently cancelled. Oh, this looks so good! Oh, I am excited for this. Is it coming out this year? Please tell me it's coming out this year. I will buy this day one. Nice. Words. It's coming out sooner than I thought, actually. August? Alright.
That was the trailer for the first new 2D Metroid
Did we get
game
Metroid in
roughly
here?
19 years.
Also,
The brand
new game
new
from a classic Sega
Metroid
franchise,
Dread
Monkey
game.
Ball.
As the name Dread implies, this is a Metroid game with a new feel, showcasing a variety of
If I
threats
missed anything
that
here,
Samus will
let me know,
encounter.
because I probably
It's scheduled to be
overlooked
released
something.
on October 8th, so it won't be too long until launch. On that same day,
Wait, did they
they'll
say...
also
Oh,
be releasing
sorry, not
amiibo
October,
figures
August.
for
I
Samus
misread the date.
and the Emmy,
Derp.
the robot seen in the video. Let's move on to more Nintendo Switch headlines.
These familiar franchises are back on Nintendo Switch.
Right, here we go. What do we get from this? Oh no!
Ready to get down in the latest Just Dance game.
I don't want this to come back. I know it's coming back, but don't do this to me, Nintendo, please. Nope. 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 Fuck you. Really? Your DM fucking seeing me, Nintendo? Ugh. Sorry guys, I hate to mute this, but you know. Alright, okay, give me some actual games now.
The arcade smash hit Cruisin' Blast is speeding onto Nintendo Switch.
Never heard of Cruisin' Blast, is this good?
Blast your way through nearly 30 over-the-top tracks.
Whoa, you can play as a Pegasus?
Up to 4 players can race
This kinda
together
reminds
to
me of a
pick your
game I
favorite
used to have on the
vehicle and hit
Nintendo
the road.
64 called San Francisco Rush. It kinda looks like that.
Cruisin' Blast launches as a console exclusive on Nintendo Switch this fall. It's the ultimate Dragon Ball Z experience.
Oh, it's this game?
Relive the story of Goku and
I've
other
never
Z
watched
fighters
Dragon
through
Ball
4
Z,
sagas in
so
this
this doesn't
action
really do
RPG.
anything for me, sadly.
Saiyan, protect the Earth from an invasion by Vegeta and Nappa.
I'm just looking at the bingo board
Frieza,
real quick.
Take a stand against the evil
Don't see
Emperor.
anything here.
Cell, battle the androids. in a
No, I
fight
don't see
to the
anything
death.
here.
Majin Buu,
No.
an epic showdown with the most fierce.
Again, if you
foe.
guys see anything in the bingo board that I
Along
didn't
with the
mark
main
off,
story,
let me know,
you can
because I'm going to
explore
be a
the
little bit
vast world of
scatterbrained when it
Dragon
comes to
Ball
like
Z.
multitasking here.
Hey, why not help out the locals? Or collect ingredients for delicious meals.
Oh yeah, didn't it say
You can always
Amiibo
train to
coming
acquire
out
new
for the
skills, too.
Metroid thing? There you go.
There are lots of things to keep you busy. The boss battle episodes, A New Power Awakens Parts 1 and 2 is also included. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, plus a New Power Awakens set punches its way onto Nintendo Switch September 24th.
Alright, next game. Oh, here we go,
Grab a
time to
golf
see some
club
more
and get
Mario
ready
Golf
to
Super
tee
Rush.
off.
I'm getting this game, by the way.
The
I've got
Mario
this game
Golf
on
Super
pre-order.
Rush game launches soon.
This looks like it's going to be
Here's
fun.
a quick glimpse into each of the modes.
Again, I
Standard
apologise
golf.
for the audio being slightly off sync. I don't know
Time
what's
to read
going
the wind
on.
and terrain on the greens.
I can't do much about that.
Hit different types of shots and aim for under par.
Nice birdie.
Speed golf.
I hope
Smash
the
your ball
online
to
for this
chase
is
after
good,
it. Be the first to get your
because
ball
the
in hole.
online looks genuinely fun.
Outpace your rivals with special dashes and special shots.
You know, I'm surprised they're talking about this during this direct, because we already know about this game,
Battle golf.
but I thought they were
Get
just
out
going to
over
save
9
this for the
flag
actual
marked holes
Treehouse
in an
event.
obstacle-filled arena. Capture 3 flags to win. Golf adventure. Go from rookie to pro with your Mii character. The golfing challenges that await may surprise you. And here's some news. Free updates are planned for future release, including additional courses.
Oh,
and
that's
playable
cool. New Donk
characters.
City.
The fairway's almost open, so set your tee time.
Nice to see a
and get
little bit
ready
of
to
Mario
ace those
Odyssey love
shots
there.
in Mario Golf Super Rush, swinging onto the Nintendo Switch system June
Yeah.
25th.
No surprise
Orders
that's going to
are
be at the
available now on
Treehouse
Nintendo
Live.
eShop.
Right, what's next?
Ready for the ride of a lifetime?
Oh, it's Monster Hunter Stories 2. Yeah, didn't we just see this
Welcome to the
yesterday?
vast and
Oh, we're
vibrant
actually seeing
world of
gameplay this
Monster
time?
Hunter.
Okay. Yeah, they didn't show any gameplay
As a
yesterday
rider
during
in
that
this
Capcom
RPG
thing.
adventure, you'll explore diverse landscapes by riding your Monstie, a monster companion. Gather materials such as honey and ore, then use them to craft items for your journey. But beware
Wasn't
of
there
the
an
new
obscure
monsters roaming
JRPG?
about.
Because I think there was
Some are
one
docile,
earlier when they were showing a bunch
others
of
may
indie
suddenly
games.
ambush you. To fight, you'll team up with your Monstie and use weapons and skills to overwhelm enemy monsters in turn-based battles. Win.
But apparently
and
there
you'll
was
be
an
rewarded
RPG,
with
I
their
think, so I'm just going to mark that one off.
which can be forged into new weapons and armor. Hey, is that an egg? You might be able to hatch a new Monstie. Incredibly powerful Monsties can also
Apparently the
hatch from
first few
rare eggs.
EDF games are coming to the Switch.
Need
Oh,
more
that's cool.
traveling buddies? Join up with friends for co-op multiplayer quests and battles. Buckle up, Ryder. It's going to be a real monster of an adventure. Monster Hunter
I might
Stories
pick this
2
up. I'm
Wings
gonna
of
wait
Ruin
for the demo to
soars
come out
onto
and I'll
Nintendo
try that
Switch
first.
July 9th. You can play the free demo on June 25th and carry over
Yeah,
your save
demo
footage
comes
to
out
full
the
game.
same day as Mario Golf, so I know I'll be streaming that day.
Here's a new
Oh,
game from the head of a certain company.
a new WarioWare game?
Did you miss me? Hey, what do you mean? Who am I? It's a me, Wario. And it's a finally ready, a brand new game from my company. Check it out. You get to control me.
Alright.
To do this.
I'm down for this.
Look at me go. Whack, rats. Check out these chumps. They came back, and they have wonderful new talents.
Okay, that's kind of a creative idea for WarioWare.
Not so bad. Use the spinny, whatchamacallit. Ha! Nailed it. Same micro game, different abilities. Wah! I almost forgot some big news. 2 people can play together at the same time. So play nice, or else. Eh? Not nice. All right, you. Yes, you, the one watching this. Better get ready for some micro game mayhem.
Oh, it's coming out in
WarioWare
September.
Get It Together game launches
Right, okay then. Yeah,
exclusively
WarioWare
the
was on
Nintendo
there.
Switch system September 10th. Pre-orders begin today on
I'll be
Nintendo
picking that
eShop.
up. That seems like a lot of fun. Nice to see WarioWare's not dead.
What you just saw was the trailer for WarioWare. Get it together. In the latest installment of this series, there are new microgames that
Also, I
let
see
you
Wario can do
control
the
Wario
shoulder
with his
bash from the old
friends.
Wario Land games.
There is also a
I'd love to see a
two-player
new
co-op
Wario
mode,
Land.
which greatly expands the gameplay. It's releasing in the near future, so stay tuned. Next, please take a look at this.
Alright, let's see what do we get next. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. Right, okay then. Yeah, apparently the release date for this
As a
got
high
leaked.
school student living in Tokyo,
It's coming out in
your
November,
life is
apparently.
fairly normal.
I don't know if I'm gonna pick this up. Like, I still need to like finish Persona 4.
But that reality is upended after you get pulled into a different dimension.
I'm still very new to the Shin Megami / Persona universe. Oh, hey there, Mist. Welcome to the stream. It's a different
Another
kind of
Tokyo
game.
exists.
I know that
A
Persona is a
post-apocalyptic
spin-off of
world
the Shin Megami
where
series,
angels and
so they're kind of
demons
related, like they're
reside.
kind of in the same universe, I think.
Suddenly, you fuse with a mysterious figure, gaining the power to fight demons. What lies
Let's see, was
ahead
Persona
in
in the
this
bingo
alternate
boards?
realm?
Sorry, Shin Megami no, it's not in here.
The world is now transformed into a sprawling, demon-infested
What did I say,
wasteland.
Persona?
Though friendly demons do exist here, many are hostile and will attempt to destroy you. Harness your newfound powers to fight demons using a command-based system. Finding their weak point is key. By targeting it, the number of consecutive actions you can perform in a combo will increase. Though demons are formidable opponents, you may be able to recruit them via negotiations, which begin when you open a conversation with them.
If I could make one more prediction, which I forgot to write down with my predictions list,
If a negotiation
possibly
is
Bayonetta
successful,
3 might happen
a
today,
demon will become a powerful ally.
because we haven't heard about Bayonetta in quite a few years.
In
I think we
some
might
cases,
see some of that
by
today.
rejecting a demon's request, they may feel motivated and join you as an ally.
Alright, well that's cool, you
Demons
can
that
recruit
do join will
monsters.
fight alongside you and grow stronger. By
I'm
fusing
guessing
demon
that's
allies,
normal for the Shin
another
Megami
demon
series. I've never
can
played
be
a Shin
created.
Megami Tensei game before.
The newly fused demon's innate abilities will vary, granting you a powerful
Oh, there's the
ally,
mascot.
customized
Jack
to
Frost.
your needs and playstyle. Challenge the many demons
So
roaming
yeah, Jack
this
Frost is the Shin Megami
post-apocalyptic world
Tensei in
by
Persona, with
harnessing the
Pikachu
power
is the
of your
Pokemon.
own. What destiny will you choose?
There you go, November
Shin
12th.
Megami
Yeah, the
Tensei
release
5
date
will
was
launch
leaked, I think.
exclusively on Nintendo Switch November 12th. Pre-orders for the
I'll
physical
consider
version
that.
begin June 21st.
I don't know if I would stream that kind of game, because it's probably like a 50 to 100 hour game, but I'll consider picking it up.
That was the latest trailer for Shin Megami Tensei 5 from Atlas. This is the newest game in the series. Please look forward to future updates.
Here's the bingo board again for anyone
Let's
that
see a
might
few
see
more
anything that I
Nintendo
might have
Switch
missed.
headlines.
Right, here we go, some more headlines.
Celebrate 10
Oh no,
years of
is that
Danganronpa in
infinite?
despair.
Wait, what is that? Sorry, I thought that was infinite from Sonic Forces. Oh no, this is not.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the
Okay,
school
my bad.
class system.
Danganronpa coming to Switch. Sorry, it looked like I thought that was a stupid character from Sonic Forces. Don't
Three
mind me.
games in the deadly Danganronpa series are coming to Nintendo Switch.
I've never played Danganronpa. I really should check that out.
Monokuma,
I've
the
got a couple of them on
self-proclaimed school
Steam.
Headmaster has trapped you and other high school students in a game of literal life and death. Unfortunately, the only way out of the school and this lethal game is to betray the other students. And so it begins.
A body has been discovered.
When a student meets their demise, a class trial will take
The
place
body's
to
been
reveal the
discovered.
culprit.
Who's the sus?
Aren't you, Mew? Tanya, I had no idea.
Yeah, you're looking very sussy right now.
Use the evidence you've gathered to refute
Right, I'll
contradictions
stop.
and find the guilty party.
Sneak attack.
It's Phoenix Wright meets Saw. That sounds like a fun combination.
Are you okay?
Plus, the board game from Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony
what?
has been expanded into a standalone game. Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp. An all-star cast of characters from the Danganronpa series will come together to battle at a tropical resort.
Okay.
Who's the strongest of them all in this ultimate beach brawl? The 4-game collection Danganronpa Decadence
Wait,
launches
4
as a
games?
physical exclusive on Nintendo Switch later this year.
So it's like 3 mainline games
All 4
plus.
games will also be individually available on Nintendo
Interesting. I might think about that. Okay then, that was a decent announcement.
eShop. We hope you're not afraid of ghosts.
Oh, Fatal Frame, cool. I've never played a Fatal Frame game, but I know this is like a cult classic for like Nintendo,
In
you
this
know,
horror
games.
adventure game, you'll uncover the mysteries surrounding the ethereal but deadly Mount Hikami, believed to be at the center of many disappearances. Ghosts frequent this mountain. Your only defense is a camera that can repel and cast them out. Face your fears as you explore a variety of unsettling locations. This
Looks
spine-chilling
alright.
story features various protagonists, letting you experience the game from different perspectives. New costumes and photo modes are included in this version. Can you investigate
Oh, it's a
Mount
port of an
Hikami
existing game.
and stay alive? Fatal Frame, Maiden of Black Water, creeps onto Nintendo Switch this year. These games and DLC are coming soon, some even today.
Oh, Shadow Drop's incoming. The Maternal DLC.
Your war is not over. Raise hell in the first campaign expansion for Doom Eternal, The Ancient Gods Part 1. Deeper and more challenging combat awaits as you eliminate Hell's newest threats in demon-infested ruins and rain-swept terrain. The fate of the cosmos is in your hands. Get slaying when this campaign expansion launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Alright. Oh yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and
Get
2.
ramped up for 2 iconic
This was
skateboarding
announced
games
not that
fully
long ago.
remastered in HD. Skate to era-defining jams as the legendary Tony Hawk and a roster of new and returning pros.
I hope this isn't
Take your
DMCA
sessions
music.
on
I
the
hope
go
this
with
guy's
all the
voice
original
kind of
game
like
modes.
confuses the music
And
detection
compete
system of
locally or
YouTube.
online to show off your tricks against other skaters. Drop into Tony Hawk's Pro Skater
I suck
1
at
and
Tony
2,
Hawk's Pro
launching
Skater,
on
by the
Nintendo
way.
Switch June 25th.
Like I played
Pre-orders
this on
are available
PlayStation
now
4
on
last year and
Nintendo
I'm really
eShop.
bad at it.
After 4,000 years, Sateki, the Witch Queen, has risen from the dead, and only one group of heroes can stop her. The Strange Brigade. In this thrilling adventure, you'll blast through an army of mummified monstrosities while solving puzzles in
We have
booby-trapped
about 10
dungeons.
minutes left,
Go
by
it
the way.
alone or team up with other daring adventurers in local wireless co-op and online
It seems
play.
like they're saving Breath of the Wild 2 for last.
Expect the unexpected when Strange Brigade launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
In just a matter of minutes, we'll find out what the subtitle for Breath of the Wild 2 is, because I don't think it's going to be called Breath of the Wild 2.
It's a new adventure of cosmic proportions.
Right, okay, well we saw this during the Ubisoft thing,
Mario and
so
his friends will team up with the Rabbids.
I'm
once
guessing
again
this will
to
also be at
restore order to
Treehouse
the
Live.
galaxy. Our heroes must stop a mysterious new evil from plunging the universe into chaos. Rabbid Rosalina joins them. Wait, is she bored already? Explore planets filled with quirky residents and even quirkier secrets. And in this fresh take on the tactical
Yeah,
genre,
I think we'll get a one last
our
thing.
heroes can run freely around the battlefield, creating new strategic and chaotic possibilities. So aim for victory.
So yeah,
with a
apparently the
little help from your
combat
friends.
system's been changed up a bit in this game.
Who's that? Well, one thing's certain. This is gonna be one heck of a galactic adventure. Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope launches into space.
I really need to go
onto
around,
Nintendo
like get back
Switch
around
next
to
year.
trying the first game again, because I didn't play that much of it. Oh. Orange Star Nation. What's this? Oh, is it Advance Wars? Oh, that's cool. I've never played an Advance Wars, but I'm sure some people will be happy to hear this. Like, we've not heard about Advance Wars in a very long time. Again, I'm not really into turn-based strategy games, but I'm glad for, like, people that, you know, haven't seen this franchise in quite some time. I'm not sure if it's a remaster of the Game Boy Advance game, or if it's, like, a brand new game, because it looks like it's borrowing heavily from the aesthetics of that game, just with new graphics. Either way, it looks pretty good.
Thrilling stories, memorable characters, and vibrant gameplay are in store.
Does
as
this
you
fall
lead the
under weight
commanding
Nintendo
officers
remembers
to
this? I
victory.
guess it does.
Play the first two Advance Wars
Oh, it's a
campaigns
remaster
in
of the
Advance
first
Wars
two?
1+2 Reboot Camp, marching on to Nintendo Switch this holiday. Pre-orders begin
December
today
3rd.
on Nintendo eShop.
Right, okay then, we'll mark that under that.
How is everything? All right. This next segment will be our last announcement of the day.
Breath of the Wild 2,
Please
let's go.
take a look.
Alright, well this is going to be about 8 minutes worth of content. Oh wait, we got this first. Wait, they're not ending it with just this, are they? Like, I think Breath of the Wild 2 might be after this. For those that are confused, this is not Breath of the Wild 2 we're looking at. This is Hyrule Warriors something or other, Age of Calamity. I always forget the subtitle for that. But yeah, new weapons, new abilities, new characters, just stuff like that. But the frame rates are still shit. We need that Switch Pro. Also the Master Cycle's in it now. Alright, well there's the specifics. Oh, here we go.
Hello there. I'm Eiji Aonuma, producer of the Legend of Zelda series. What you've just seen is a trailer for the first wave of DLC for the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity expansion pass from Koei Tecmo Games. It will follow Link and his allies through more battles that took place 100 years prior to the events of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I hope you'll look forward to it. I have a few more things to share with you all today.
Alright.
We'll begin with The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD game,
Oh.
which launches next month.
I'm not picking this up. I'm
You'll
sorry.
immerse yourself in the role of Link by using 2 Joy-Con controllers for intuitive motion controls, or by playing in handheld mode, wielding the sword via flicking the stick and button-only controls. This game depicts the oldest era in the Legend of Zelda
I'd love to see
series,
Twilight
the
Princess
story of how
and
it all
Wind Waker
began.
get ported to Switch, but I don't know if they're going to announce that today. They
What
might
is
let
the
announce
origin
that
of the
later.
Master Sword?
I don't know.
Why did a woman named Zelda become the legend for future generations? These will all be unraveled in this game. We hope you're looking forward to The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD.
Okay then.
Next up,
Oh, Game & Watch?
here's a little something you might like. This is a Game & Watch system that lets you play 3 games in the Legend of Zelda series. This year, the original Legend of Zelda game reaches its 35th anniversary. While we don't have any campaigns or other Nintendo Switch games planned, we've been working on this Game & Watch system as a special item to help mark the occasion and reflect fondly on the earliest days of the Legend of Zelda.
Alright.
It will come with the first game in the series, The Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link,
Oh,
and the
nice.
Game Boy version of The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening game,
But why the Game Boy
as
version?
well as a special version of the Game
Why
&
not
Watch
Game Boy
title
Color?
Vermin, starring Link as the playable character. So that's 4 games on one system, from longer Legend of Zelda games to the pick-up-and-play game Vermin.
You know, I'm kind of surprised they're putting
In
Link's
addition,
Awakening in there,
regarding
considering
the
they're
watch
still trying to
functionality
sell
for
the,
Game
you know,
&
the
Watch
$60
system, We've
remaster.
added a playable
or
clock
remake.
based on The Legend of Zelda, and an interactive timer themed after Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. You can play with both of them by taking control of Link. We hope you'll enjoy playing this Game & Watch system whenever and wherever you'd like.
I'll probably pick that up just for the novelty of it, because I have the Mario Game & Watch
All
thing.
right, here's the last thing we have to show you. This is the sequel to The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild.
Right, here we go.
2 years have passed since we first announced this game, and we've been unable to share anything with you in that time. However, development has been steadily progressing. For today, we've prepared some new footage to show a bit more of the game. Please take a look.
The way he worded that there, I'm guessing this game's not coming out this year. But let's see let's see the new trailer and see what's going on. So I'm very interested in seeing how this is going to play out. I really hope my stream's not dying while this is happening. Oh. What? Okay, this is not what I was expecting. So we're in the fucking sky now? What? Or at least we were in the sky. Oh, you can go through terrain? Okay, this is... I have many questions. So, various terrain is being lifted into the sky, that's what's happening. I guess this is how they choose to reinvent the same Hyrule that we tread through like 4 years ago. Kind of an interesting choice. Do we get a subtitle for this? Yeah, it's coming out next year. Not surprising. Still no subtitle though, they didn't say anything.
So, what did you think? This time around, the setting for the adventure has been expanded to include the skies above Hyrule. We'd like to ask you to wait a bit longer. We're aiming for a 2022 release, so I hope you'll look forward to it.
More like Skyrule.
How was that? That's all for this Nintendo Direct. We are diligently continuing development.
Right, so I don't
on a
think we're
number
seeing
of
that at the
other games we
Treehouse.
didn't show
They're not
today.
ready to show
I
that
hope
yet,
you'll
sadly.
continue looking forward to what's in store on Nintendo Switch. Thank you for watching.
Alright, well, it wasn't terrible. There was a couple really good announcements in there that resonated with me. No Kirby, sadly. No Mario Kart 9. I don't know what Nintendo plans to do for their holiday then, if that's the case. I guess they're just going to be relying on Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl to like do all the legwork for them this year.
Everyone.
It's a little
I'm
bit
Doug Bowser
disappointing.
From Nintendo of America, and I'm here with Nate Bildorf.
So
who
yeah,
leads
here's
our
the Treehouse
team.
Live. While they're doing
As
their
you
introductory
know,
spiel,
at Nintendo,
did I
we're
miss anything
all
on the
about creating
bingo boards?
experiences that deliver surprises
Let's
and
see.
smiles. And
Well,
I
we got
have to
one
say,
more thing.
I found myself smiling.
I mean, that's kind of a given.
Thinking about how many unique games we'll be able to share with everyone in the weeks and months ahead. Nate, that last clip was
Does this count? Does
incredible.
the
So many questions. Where do
what
we
do you
start?
call it? Does that
What do you think?
Zelda Game & Watch
Doug,
thing
they had me at the first
count as
mysterious
this?
red tendril. You know what a
Or
massive Zelda fan
also
I am.
Breath of the Wild 2?
But that's 2022, and I'm frankly just looking forward to seeing all the games that are in the pipeline just over the next couple months.
Oh,
for
hey there,
Nintendo
Cray.
Switch. We've got Mario Party Superstars, WarioWare Get It Together, the expansion for
Free
Hyrule
demo.
Warriors Age of Calamity, The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD, Mario Golf
That
Super
Direct
Rush,
was pretty
Advance
good
Wars 1
actually.
plus
Like, I
2
don't think
Reboot
it was
Kit,
like
and,
the
of course,
best thing
Metroid
ever,
Dread.
but there was
I am
definitely
just
some good
not
announcements
leaving
that I
any
was
work
happy
done
with.
in
Like
the
Metroid
shop.
Dread, holy
Well,
shit!
That's okay. I think I may be in the same.
That I
same
didn't
camp.
think that game would ever see the light
Mario
of day.
Golf
Also,
Super
new
Rush launches
WarioWare made
in
me
just
happy,
a few weeks on June
and
the 25th.
Super Monkey Ball
By the
Monkey
way, Nate,
Mania.
Do you know why Luigi
which is like a
brings two
remaster
pairs
of the
pants
first two
to the golf
games.
course with him?
Doug, are we doing the dad joke thing again?
We are. In case he gets a hole in one. But seriously, everyone, this game is just
If I missed
with
anything here,
content.
by the way,
You
let me
can play
know.
in standard golf mode, but then there's
Wait,
also
what was that?
speed golf, battle golf,
Monster
the
Hunter
Golf
Stories
Adventure
2
mode,
demo.
and the option
Technically,
to play
they
with buttons
announced that
or
yesterday, but
motion
I guess I could
controls.
count that.
And you
Yeah,
can
sure.
play with up to
We'll put
4
that in
people
there. I don't
locally
think I got a
or
bingo,
online.
so I
I
will.
can say this one is definitely going to be taking up the majority of my summer gaming time.
Oh, yeah. No, you and me both. And there's plenty more to come. And as for today, our E3 show is just getting started. Next up, we, of course, have Nintendo Treehouse Live, and we'll be kicking off our first segment with a very special guest, Yoshio Sakamoto, who is the producer of Metroid Dread. And he's going to be sharing his insights.
Right, so we're going to see some
I can't believe
gameplay
I'm saying this,
Metroid
the
Dread
first
right off the
2D
bat. I
new
can't
2D
wait for
Metroid
this.
game in nearly 2 decades. I'm not going to miss it, and I know you've
No
been looking forward to it
Pokemon,
as well.
no
Absolutely,
Kirby,
I'm so looking forward to
no
this.
Mario
And
Kart.
we do
I'm
have
kind
our
of sad there's no
Treehouse
new
team
Mario
on
Kart
deck
coming out.
for a
Oh well.
gameplay deep dive into Metroid Dread, WarioWare Get It Together, and more games in a mix of both live and pre-recorded segments today. And I'd just like to say as we close how deeply grateful we are to everyone watching today. Thank you for sharing this time with us, and we hope you enjoy it.
Yep. Thanks again, everyone. We can't wait to hear what you think. And with that, I'll turn it over to Sakamoto-san and the Treehouse team.
Oh yeah, that Mario Party game, I think I'll be picking that up as well, because that looks like fun, and it's got like online day one, so I can play that with you guys when I stream that. I think that's going to be a gay old time. So, what else happened in there that was good? No Bayonetta 3, which I'm kind of perplexed about, because I honestly thought we were going to see Bayonetta 3 today. I mean, when did they first announce that? Back in 2018 at the Game Awards?
2D メトロイドの完全新作メトロイドドレッドをやっと発表できました。
But yeah, I'm guessing, like, I don't know if I missed that information, but I'm assuming that Mercury Steam is working on this, because I saw that, like, what do you call that mechanic? Like, the counter mechanic from Samus Returns in that trailer. So it seems like the same development team is making this, which is good.
生物兵器として軍事利用できる浮遊生命体の名前でいろんなトラブルのきっかけになってきました。
Can anyone get me the picture of the amiibo pack that they're selling alongside this and send me a DM to the link, like DM me the link to it? Because I want to have a look at the amiibo again, because I didn't get a good look at that.
想像しながらプレイしていただきたいですね。ストーリーは重要ですが、決してファンのためだけのゲームではないです。
But yeah, I'm glad that we're seeing like a new entry in like the 2D Metroid series. Like, I'm not, you know, the biggest aficionado of the Metroid series. I've not played Super Metroid more than like a handful of times. But I'm glad to see more Metroid, because Metroid Fusion was my first 2D Metroid experience. Speaking of, there's the fusion suit, or at least it was the fusion suit for a moment.
タイトルになっているドレッドの意味は恐怖です。無敵のサムスアランを襲う絶望的な恐怖を表すタイトルです。
I can't believe this game is real. Like, for people that don't realize, Metroid Dread was a game that was in development back during the DS days. Not 3DS, DS. Almost 20 years ago. And the game got cancelled, apparently. Like, apparently the game was in development at some point, and it never saw the light of day, but we knew that the name was called Metroid Dread. And we had not heard anything about it since, so I'm glad to see that they're like, they've revived it, and now it's coming out very soon. Oh, you sent me the DM? Let me check real quick. Oh yeah, that looks nice. I think I want to get that. Let me download this real quick so I can put that up on OBS. My internet might temporarily die for a second because I'm downloading a JPEG. Oh, you guys might see that actually? Oh no, you can't see that, right thing. Yeah, there's the amiibo pack. OBS, I swear to God. Stop doing this to me. Sorry, OBS is not cooperating. Yeah, there's the robot there. 特定のゾーン内をうろついてサムスが立てる物音を感知して近づいてきます。
比較センサーで見られてしまうと捕まえるために高速で追いかけてきます。
Those things kind of look terrifying.
一切効きません。しかも捕まるとほぼ即死。これは厳しいですね。サムスはそんな恐怖と戦いながら
I'm guessing those things will just instantly kill you if they get their hands on you.
一段と大変ですね。
So they're going for more of like a horror thing with these things like chasing you. It's kind of like Alien.
検知範囲内であっても音が
Also kind of reminds me of those moments where the SAX is like chasing you in Metroid Fusion. I love this.
そして対抗手段の代表格がサムスがエミーから見えなくなるファントムクロークという高額迷彩アビリティです。これの使い方はゲームの進行を大きく作用します。歯が立たない敵に見つからないように行動するエミーのゲームパートはメトロイド体系の強烈なスパイスになっていると思います。
I like this. I like what I'm seeing so far. It's so good.
話してきましたので、全体のゲームデザインが変わっちゃったんじゃないかなと思われたかもしれません。でもそこはご安心ください。従来通りのゲーム性に磨きをかけて、アクションや探索要素の強化や工夫はバッチリです。サムスリターンズのアクションを洗練させて、フリーエームやメレーカウンターなどを扱いやすくしました。基本アクションとしてスライディングっていうのを追加するなど、アクション面はかなりの重要。
You bet Ridley will be in this game? Yeah, Ridley pretty much shows up in every mainline game, so that's not really a surprise. It's kind of like Bowser showing up in every Mario game, really.
最後にメトロイドの探索要素について簡単に
I think my stream might be dying, possibly. Sorry, my stream is not being the most well behaved this past week.
それらのアクションでサムスの行動範囲が広がっていくという仕組みです。
So yeah, so the tried and true like Super Metroid formula. It's not doing the Metroid Fusion thing. Like, I love Metroid Fusion, but I can see why some people don't like that game as much. Because in that game, it's not so much about getting the abilities to advance the game, but it's more so you get the abilities and then you have to wait for... What was his name? Like Adam or something? Like the main character? Like, not the main character, but like the guy that like tells you what to do to like go to the next area of the game to like investigate.
シリーズ経験のあるなしに関わらず楽しんでいただけます。新しいデザインのメトロイドをこの後の任天堂ツリーハウスライブで紹介します。ダン、よろしく。
God, it's so good. Real quick, here's the thing, which I think I might end up buying this alongside the game. No, I'm not talking about Metroid Other M. I'm talking about Fusion.
Thanks, Sakamoto-san. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I am super excited about this next segment.
So I'll watch the Treehouse for at least an hour. Maybe I'll watch the full 3 hours. It's not going to be super long.
Show some of Samus's new moves in action.
But yeah, overall, I would say Nintendo and Microsoft were the best at E3 very easily.
That gives the game its title.
Like everyone else kind of like just were terrible this year at E3.
And Teresa's going to take us into the depths of
I walked away happy. I'm satisfied.
Yeah. All right, so let's take a deep dive into the very beginning of the game. So we're gonna backtrack just a little bit to show Samus's free movement here. So like I just spent.
I'm kind of glad that Nintendo Direct we got back in March was kind of lackluster because clearly Nintendo were saving some of their aces for this E3, and I think it's all the better for it. I think Nintendo made a good move with that.
Metroid Samus Returns. This is made a comeback.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild 2 looks really good. Like when I saw like Link flying into the Sky Islands, like that was really cool to see. Like the visual style's definitely been polished since the first game.
When it's targeting an enemy, it'll make that sound.
But yeah, make no mistake, this game coming out sooner, like I would say this is easily the best thing to come out of this Direct.
Game in 19 years. That's almost 2 decades. I don't know if you did the math, but that's a lot of years.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said that a couple minutes ago. This is the first like mainline 2D Metroid game in a couple years. Samus Returns doesn't really count. That's a remake. That's not a new entry.
Here's another returning move from Metroid Samus Returns, which is the melee counter.
So yeah, this is why I think this game is being made by Mercury Steam. I'm not sure if they've confirmed that yet, but I think this is a Mercury Steam game.
A new one is...
Which I am all
the
for,
development
because
of
they
the
did a
Melee
really good job with Samus Returns. If anybody can find that information for me, if this is made by Mercury Steam, that would be good. Because I'm not sure if they mentioned that, I may have missed it.
Come back. The
I love
melee
the
dash.
melee
I really
mechanic
love
in
that
this game.
because it doesn't break momentum. I can immediately do a counter.
So yeah,
and
no
do damage
acknowledgement of Donkey Kong's 40th anniversary. Rip.
Does really well is
We didn't get any
improve
Donkey
on
Kong
the
stuff. I wasn't
improvements from
expecting like a
Metroid
big
Samus
Donkey Kong
Returns.
game to
So
come
like you
out this year.
mentioned, we had free aim
But you
and,
think it would
the
maybe
melee
like, you know,
counter in that game.
acknowledge Donkey
And
Kong
here we
turning
have
40,
running-
but
the
they didn't
running
even
free
do
range
that.
gives you even
So
more freedom and the dash melee. So instead of having to stand still and wait for enemies to attack you, you can just go get them, which really has great movement to this game.
Yeah, I love that. Like Samus moves so well, and it's just all that freedom. It's just this is probably the smoothest I've been able to control Samus in a really.
did
long
they
time.
say? I forgot if they shown it or not. Like, did they say they were going to show that WarioWare game during this? Because I want to see more of that WarioWare game.
The map system is just as important in this
I'm
game
definitely
as
getting
ever,
that day
and
one. There's a
it
lot of
really
good games to
shows
look
you,
forward to in the back half of
the
this year.
classic
I'm
Metroid
really happy.
gameplay progression, which is back in full force in this game, where you look at your map, you identify areas that you haven't been to yet or aren't able to access
I'm
yet.
so glad that
You
Super
try and
Monkey
find
Ball
another
was
way
coming back
through,
in a
find
big
a
way
new
as well.
ability,
Like
push
after
your way
that,
forward, fill in the map,
like
lather, rinse, repeat.
after
So
what we
that's
got
back
like a
and
couple
better
years
than
ago,
ever.
like Banana Blitz HD, which
And
nobody
this
fucking
area
asked
here
for,
is
by the
blinking
way.
white because there's a
I'm glad to
something
see that
here
they're
that
like
I haven't
returning to
discovered
form
yet.
with this new one.
So I could use markers to kind of pinpoint it, just in case I don't have an ability, and I have to backtrack here once I'm able to explore it.
Yeah, don't sleep on those markers. Those can be really important in this labyrinthine world.
Sure. But this looks curious.
Oh, so it was
It
nice
is
to hear,
really,
like, you know,
a part of the charm of
Charles
Metroid,
Martinet
though,
doing some
having
more
this,
dialogue for Wario.
renewed
That always
sense of
fills me with
purpose
joy
in your
whenever I hear him
backtracking
like
paired with
doing
pushing
full
forward.
voice lines for Wario
Another thing
in the
I wanna
WarioWare series.
pinpoint is the amount of work the dev team put in Samus's animations. Like
Even if it was just for the
her
trailer, I'm still
animation
happy
of
to hear it.
gripping the walls when she can't move, or like holding onto the ledge. It's just
Yeah,
so
looking
smooth.
around.
Yeah, you'll notice little touches.
Yeah, I'm glad it
everywhere,
wasn't
so
another
keep
game
an
in
eye out for
Wario.
them.
Like that would have been pretty bad.
That seamless transition to these sort of.
Oh yeah, this was the
explorations is great.
cutscene that we saw during the
moments
reveal.
like
Like when I
this
saw
when you're
this
in
part, I
home
thought this was
view
like
for
a
a moment
partially
really
first
adds to the
person thing, but no, this is a
isolation,
cutscene.
and the tone of this game.
Yeah, no, this game is a sequel to Metroid Fusion, but you can see that her suit looks a little bit different than that, so that'll be a story element that people will find out what happened when they play the game. You don't want to spoil it.
I want this now. When's this coming out again? It's like October, I think.
So these are the Emi that Sakamoto-san was talking about, and none of Samus's weapons seem to do anything against them. So
run.
Yep. Oh, that slide move is so cool.
She looks so cool when she's
Yeah.
sliding.
Yep, it is. Nope. Okay.
no.
So yeah, the counter mechanic and the free aiming
Oh god.
is back. So
this
I'm
is
almost certain this is a Mercury Steam game. It has to be.
So
scary.
about this being called Dread.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. Samus Returns
That
came
would
out
be
like a
why.
good few years ago, so I think this was their next
God. Oh,
project
wow.
Nintendo
Okay.
lined them up for after they proved
Did a
themselves.
little reach for me there.
Yeah.
That was new.
Oh.
Yeah.
That one's clearly not well, but it's still quite frightening.
Yeah. I'm glad that it's a bit damaged and can't
I
completely
do love when they
reach me,
initially
but we're gonna
revealed
have to
the
find a
game.
different
Instead
way
of
to
like showing you
tackle that
the
enemy.
title of the game, they said Metroid
You know,
5.
This thing is a,
Pretty
central
much
unit
acknowledging
which,
that this is the fifth
controls
mainline
various
installment of the
areas
original 2D
planet.
series.
It's sort of a
Which,
biomechanical
again, it's been
computer
20
kind of a
years since
homage
Metroid
to,
Fusion,
maybe
so
similar units in
I'm
previous
so glad to
Metroid
see
games,
that
and
this franchise is
from this
coming back in a
unit,
big way.
Samus can
And a nice
power
way
up,
to tide us
like,
over until
temporary
Metroid Prime
power
4.
up, for her arm cannon and turn it into the Omega cannon.
Yeah, so in typical 2D Metroid fashion, we've always seen the camera like pan
Again,
down
I don't think
here,
we're going to see Metroid Prime 4 anytime
now
soon.
with
Probably a
the,
couple more years before
Omega
that game
cannon
releases.
ability, there's this dynamic camera
Maybe
that
we'll
you
see
get to
Metroid
see
Prime 4
over
gameplay
Samus's
next
shoulder,
year, but I
which is
don't
so,
think
so
it's
cool.
releasing in 2022.
Yeah, little additions like that really
I
flesh
think they
out
still
the
need a couple
classic
more
2D
years in the
gameplay
oven with
without it
that one.
feeling, like it strays too far from what we loved about it.
Mm-hmm. just makes it seem really powerful.
Right. Let's see if this works against our.
My stream's not turning into a
friend here.
slideshow, is it? Because I'm dropping a lot of frames all of a sudden.
Takes a little while to charge up, so
It does.
don't wait too long.
Okay. Oh, I wanted to make sure I had it line of sight.
Oh, by the way,
You
Cray,
enjoyed
did you
that
notice
last
that
one.
Vinny was streaming today?
Yeah, so it was so powerful that
It's the
in
first time he
order to
streamed
take
in
that
months.
enemy down, we lose the ability of the Omega Cannon, and it goes back to a regular arm cannon.
It was worth it though. We can breathe easy now.
It was.
For a moment.
I'll be watching the VOD for Vinny stream after I'm done streaming today.
I also want to point out while you're scrolling your way through all of these different halls that there are so many different ways to play this game. Like Teresa is amazing with a missile. She's the queen of the missiles, but you can also just shoot your regular arm cannon. You can try and
I'm really
avoid
excited
enemies
to see,
altogether,
like,
try and
you're gonna
hit
get
them
all, like, the, you know, the
really, it's up
typical
to you
conventional
what
power-ups
kind
in
of
this game. Like, you'll get the missiles, you'll get the super
and
missiles, you'll get the
as,
phaser
Audrey
beam, you'll get the
pointed
ice
out
beam,
to
you'll get
you
this,
earlier,
you know,
that you could use
the what do you call it, the
freeing
screw attack
to
and all
do
that
more,
fun
like,
stuff.
line of sight
I wonder
shooting,
if they're
but
gonna
you
add
could
any
also
new
just
weapons to
aim,
Samus's
shoot
repertoire
while
in this
you're
game. I
moving
think
as
they
well.
will. I think they're gonna add, like, some new stuff late game. So I can't wait to see what ideas they've got for that when it comes to late game stuff.
Shoot a lot of different things in this game.
so many different things. I want to see a pixelated door.
Probably some weapons correlating to the whole Emmy robot thing. Like maybe you'll have like a modified version of like an Emmy gun or something.
Yep,
That'd
these
be
are the
fucking cool.
Entries to the various zones that the Emmy.
Sorry, my mind is
control.
like rushing a mile a minute now, just like
Once
thinking
you're
the
in
possibilities
there,
of
you
this.
need
It's
to
so good.
Be on the lookout for those.
I'm really happy about this. Like, if you can't tell by my like
You can hear in the background.
dull,
the
thick
music
Scottish
is
accent, like I'm
so
actually really happy
atmospheric.
about this game
really
announcement.
puts you on pins and needles. Just
It is
listening to it.
Ugh.
very.
I'm gonna take a drink
I
of
am
water.
completely
Hang on a
it.
second.
Yeah.
Really eerie. Can't seem to climb these yet.
Not yet. Yeah, it's the detail in the background.
We're gonna get at least one or two new Chozo power-ups. I didn't see that.
Especially during moments like this, you can really appreciate how cool it is to have an
Samus
HD,
Returns literally teases
2D
evil
Metroid
Chozo.
game.
I don't remember that actually. Like I played that game, but I don't remember that aspect.
We tried that already, Sam.
Oh.
It's not gonna work.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
Just try again. Maybe it'll work on this one.
Now run.
So luckily, this Emmy can't go through type.
It's the
spaces.
100% bonus. Oh,
So
that's why I didn't
have
see
an
it then.
advantage here.
Like I streamed that game all the way through, but I didn't get every single collectible, so I didn't see that.
Oh, okay. Oh.
So who else here? Like I know I'm very excited about this game, but who else here is like a big Super Monkey Ball fan?
You gotta get away from that.
Because
That's
I'm
my
really like
Yeah, when they go into
one of the
this,
best things that was
control
like
mode
not a first-party
in
Nintendo
red,
thing was that
the
Super
door
Monkey
locks
Ball
until
reveal,
they sort of lose
where it was
track
like a
of you.
remake or a remaster of like the old games.
Oh yeah, still looking around, but
Ooh.
Find another way to get to me.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if it's my heart.
Like, cause I'm a big fan of the first two Super Monkey Ball games on the
controller,
GameCube.
but
Like I played them a lot, and
pretty
it's nice to see that they're
nerve-wracking
finally
facing Emmy. They're
coming back in a big way
terrifying
on the
to
Switch.
face.
I'm guessing they're coming to
People
other
just seem
platforms
like
as well.
she's calm, cool,
But it
collected,
seems
and
like,
badass. I like to
at
pretend
least
that
for
she's
now,
actually
it's coming to
nervous as
Switch.
I am when I play it, but I don't think it's true.
Do you want to point out, like, also the backgrounds?
I
like,
think
the
Vinny
amount
is
of
very
detail
happy
that the
about that as well, because he also loves the
development
Super
team has
Monkey
put
Ball
into,
franchise.
like,
Well,
not just the
he
enemies
loves
in
the old
forefront,
games,
but
he
also
doesn't
the
really care about the
background.
new ones,
I don't know if you
much
guys
like
can
most
tell
Super
the
Monkey Ball fans.
shimmering thing in there.
Out there, it's
Sorry for
moving.
talking over this a lot, like I try not to
Doesn't
talk,
bode well.
talk over them
Yeah,
too much,
well,
but
probably.
I've just got like so many
Note that
thoughts
for the
going on right
future.
now.
yeah, some of those details kind of tell the story as effectively as a voiceover or anything.
Yeah, if you want to be a bounty hunter, you have to pay attention to details.
Mm-hmm.
And watch out for gooey enemies. This is more, but I love the detail of like the rib cage in the background. You just know something went down.
The worst
there.
part of this is watching it wants me to
So,
makes
the thing about
I think the worst
Metroid
part of this
enemies,
is
too,
watching
that
it
some of
just
them
makes
have
me want to
patterns
play it
and-
now.
and you can counter
Yeah,
them, and
I feel
others
that.
don't like this one, so I'm just gonna
Just blast him.
move him out of the way so I can use it. And this room is a communication room with Adam, who happens to be Samus's ship's PC or computer. we're going
yeah.
to skip this part here just because we don't want to spoil any of the lore. But Dan, if you could summarize for the folks at home.
Yeah, so as Samus is exploring, she uploads data
So
to
Adam makes a return in this game, I see.
And
interesting.
Adam kind of gives little analysis, just really hints though, not necessarily telling you where to go or anything like that. It's still up to you to.
God, could you imagine if the game we got this year to celebrate Metroid's 35th anniversary was a remaster of Other M and not this game? Oh boy, the internet would not be happy about that one, let me tell you.
The Emmy and kind of the limits that they have of patrolling.
That's like an alternate timeline sort of
also
thing.
how dangerous they are, which we.
I can't get over that they're using the Metroid Dread name.
See too much firsthand here.
Like Metroid Dread was like one of those like legend things where it was like, did that sort of really happen or was that a fever dream sort of thing? And it turns out it was real.
It's like a puzzle. It's not just action.
It just wasn't meant to be back on the DS, but here we are now. About 15 years later, I think, like 10, 15 years, and here we are on the Switch.
Does this really sweet balance of, you know, the moments where you're allowed to have like some quiet to solve the puzzles.
Again, I apologize if there's any like slideshow going on with my stream. My internet is not being the best today, sadly. But I'm glad that we at least got to watch the direct uninterrupted because I was kind of worried it was going to die during that.
Emmy, as Dan had mentioned, they have kind of 3 modes. One is the surveillance, the other is which is marked with blue. They're just scanning the area.
Like, I'm not really into horror video games or like horror aspects of video games, but one of my favorite things about Metroid Fusion, and I think I mentioned this already, was the fact that at one point in the game, like from a certain point onwards, you're being chased by like a variant of like your old suit that got infected by the X virus, or the X parasites I think they were called, and they called it the SAX, which is short for Samus X or whatever, because it's like a Samus suit that's like fully infected to the point that it's sentient, and throughout the game, that just insta-kills you, holy shit.
Are pretty relentless and ruthless. It is
alright, well I'm probably
like
gonna die a lot in this fucking game, but I don't mind.
For enemies with in the Metroid series, but luckily it's not very.
But yeah, the SAT-AX from Metroid Fusion was this like terrifying thing that was always chasing you, and at key points in the game,
able to
like they set the setting for it and it becomes like extremely intense. It's like you really don't want to like mess with this thing because it has all of your powers and you've got nothing, and if it discovers you, you're pretty much fucking dead. Like, it doesn't insta-kill you, but every single weapon it has will fucking kill you in like 2 shots.
So it's a really wonderful balance.
Yeah, and when
but if they did catch, like if they did see you, you did have a chance to run away and hide, but it was really difficult to get away from that thing once it saw you.
They're scanning areas where they last sensed movement.
I would imagine you can kill the Emmy robots eventually, like once you get certain equipment, I think you can take them out.
Something in eyesight, then they'll go chase it.
This is such a small but really neat touch. The way that Samus moves slower in the water.
Yeah, and the audio change too.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you'll be getting the gravity suit in this game as well, so you can go through the water at regular speeds.
There's always one.
Again, that's kind of like a standard Metroid thing.
One straggler there. I don't need a save. I'm feeling brave.
See an E-tank up there.
Oh, nice dash meleeing. See, that really shows how you don't have to.
So yeah, this has been a good day. This was a nice way to cap off E3. Like, I was kind of worried with how kind of mediocre E3 has been overall this year. I was kind of worried Nintendo were going to fall flat on their face. I mean, again, their Direct wasn't amazing, but I think they did the right things where it counted, and this was one of those things.
Area to the next. Such a cool detail.
Like, them and Microsoft pretty much carried E3 on their fucking backs this year. Everyone was terrible. Like, everyone else was bad.
And here is...
What's my ranking on this? Like, if I had to give it a letter grade?
Interacting with these room will grant
A minus, B plus, somewhere about what somewhere around where Microsoft was. I guess I would give them that. Possibly an A minus.
the narrative of this game, which occurs in the events post.
Like a brand new Metroid
Metroid
game alone pushed it up quite a bit in my eyes.
Looks different, but also to point out, back to Audrey's point about, the game is about exploration and action, and so this area.
So Nintendo, as far as we're aware, doesn't have like a new game for the holidays. Like they've got this game, but this game comes out in October, I think, which is like a few months. I mean, technically that's the start of the holiday season, but it's not like, November, December period.
And also,
so I'm guessing Nintendo are just gonna let Pokemon Company take all the, the holiday sales with the Shining Diamond and Brilliant Pearl or whatever it's called, the Gen 4 remakes.
Metroid fan, if you've never played a Metroid game before, it really gets you up to speed with anything you need to know to enjoy the story. And if you are a longtime Metroid fan, you have
I think we will see a Switch Pro at some point. I just don't think E3 is the time to be doing that. I think they're going to announce the Switch Pro within the next month or so.
Waiting a long time for this, and it delivers.
They'll either have like a direct, like a short direct on it, or they're going to have like just post it to social media. Or they'll be like, oh, by the way, there's a brand new revision. It's coming out next month. Like, it'll be like that kind of deal.
Because it grants you replenishment for energy.
This could very well be my game of the year this year. Like, this year's been kind of lacking on games so far, but I'm really looking forward to this one.
I just didn't expect the Emmy to be right on top of me when I destroy the Autols.
That little beeping sound, I hear it in my nightmares now.
Oh, I want to play it now.
They always come up with...
Oh, he's persistent.
Like, I'm happy, but I'm also kind of frustrated because knowing that I've still got a few months ahead before this game releases. But you know what? It'll be worth the wait.
Planet and you work your way deeper. But in this game, you actually start deep within the planet and try and work your way to the surface. And
Remember,
so
there's the refill station.
That yearning towards ascension really adds to the tone of this game as well.
Sadly, we didn't get like a release window for it. Like, they said 2022, but they didn't say like Q1 2022. So I'm not sure when Breath of the Wild 2 realistically is coming out. It might not even be the first half of the year. It might be like the back half of the year. Who knows?
Counter in this game. If you keep an eye out, you can actually sometimes counter before they.
I don't even think they're going to show it at the Treehouse. I don't think that's going to be a thing.
I have to use a missile in order to destroy that cover. And
you think it's still coming out for by the end of the fiscal year? I would hope so.
Oh, of course.
Like, the start of the year is usually notorious for, like, having not that many big games to release, so having it at the start of the year within the first 3 months would be nice. I mean, at least we're getting Pokemon Legends Arceus in the first month of next year, so we got that to look forward to.
Extra items.
I hope Pokemon Legends is good.
Here's our first upgrade.
So yeah, there's the Chozo powers, the Chozo statues with the powers on them.
Metroid series. So Samus
classic mainstay.
I
bet Vinny's really fucking happy right now.
Becomes more powerful and able to tackle.
I really want to watch his stream. I'm going to be watching that later tonight after I'm done like checking this Treehouse.
Explore new areas that.
I'm going to be loading up that Twitch VOD and just watching it while I get something to eat.
Suit upgrades are another classic part of Metroid gameplay that is alive and well in this game. I also love you can see if you keep an eye on the background and stuff. There are all kind of cool statues and architecture that really
like the art direction for this game is very strong as well, and it runs at a silky smooth 60 frames per second. Like, it's so good looking.
I love that too, using the charge beam to make a charge beam spin attack and defeat some.
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that mechanic from Samus Returns.
Oh, that feels good.
Got some more life.
When did Samus Returns come out again? Was that 2007? It was like at the very tail end of the 3DS's life. Like, I think it was like half a year after the Switch came out.
Nice.
Yeah, 2018.
He's doing a great job of showing.
I can check, actually, hang on. I can check my old YouTube VODs because I still have the YouTube VODs up.
You start to feel like Samus. At first you're like, maybe not quite there.
It came out September 2017, so yeah, 4 years ago. But yeah, I streamed Metroid, Metroid Samus Returns in its entirety back then. Took me 7 sessions to beat it. Very good game. Mercury Steam done good with that remake. Like, it was good that they remade, like, kind of a mediocre Metroid game.
But we're not here to look at architecture. We're here to shoot things.
And explore.
Yes.
Doors.
So now we can't go through this area because of the water. So, we're
So
not
I'm
able
looking
to
at the bingo
slide.
board again,
But
and
we are able to access this door.
I
that we
don't know.
weren't
Did we miss
before.
anything here? Because I don't know if I missed anything in
Here's
that
another
like
Emily door.
presentation.
But in order to not spoil any more surprises here, we're gonna leave this as a cliffhanger and end our segment here.
All right. Well, that's all we've got on Metroid Dread for now. Thanks, Teresa and Audrey. Next up, we've got some Mario Party Superstars
Ooh.
to show you. So stay
Yeah, I
tuned.
want to see that. Again, I've never played the original Nintendo 64 Mario Parties. My first Mario Party was the 4th one on GameCube. So it's nice to see that they're like remastering and remaking like the old, like, I think from the first game. And there's like a whole bunch of like mini games from the old N64 games as well being remastered. So, and it's got online. One had a ton of stupid issues. Hopefully they can, you know, add like quality of life additions then, since they're like remaking them, if that's the case. Also, what, hang on a minute, what is that? Something weird going on? Oh, I see what's going on, hang on. There's like a grey bar down there, I can fix that. There you go, so there's the E3 bingo boards. That Fatal Frame game, was that a port of an existing game? Because I think they said something that was like, oh, we got this feature that's new to this version. Like, was that an existing game? Because if it is, and I guess AAA port, that Fatal Frame, that would work, right? It's a port. Right, well, given that Fatal Frame is like a big Nintendo franchise, even though it doesn't have that many games, I'm gonna count that. Maybe it's AA, but I don't know. We saw a bunch of indie games, but we didn't see a sizzler reel. In fact, there was no sizzle reel at all during that Nintendo Direct, surprisingly. No Animal Crossing, promotional campaign, not sure what that is. No Switch Pro, no Bayonetta 3. Was anyone wearing a blazer? I don't think they were. I don't think social media was mentioned. No, none of these characters for Smash. Oh yeah, how about that Smash reveal? That was... I mean, that was cool, but I've never played a Tekken game, so it didn't really do anything for me.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Kay, and I'm here with Rob, Riona, and Brandon, and we are going to show you some gameplay from Mario Party Superstars.
This is a Superstar game because it's made of a best of, it's mini games and boards from the past of the series. Everything is on buttons and sticks, so you can play with a Pro Controller, with a Switch Lite, whatever you need.
Oh yeah, the Kirby part was pretty
And
funny.
Let's just get started. So
You cannot defeat
if
Kirby
you
that
remember
easily.
The N64 board, Peach's birthday cake, it looked like this. And
Oh
I
my
think you'll
God.
see that the new board looks a little bit tastier.
Just a lot bit tastier.
A lot bit tastier. Yes.
That powdered sugar isn't such high fidelity.
Well, I'm glad that,
I've
like
never
I
seen
said,
some
I'm glad
detailed
this
powdered
game has
sugar.
online day one, because that is,
If
you
you haven't
know,
played the series
at this
before,
point,
Mario Party is
especially
a board
after
game series.
the Super
You
Mario
run around
Party
the
got
board
like an
trying to collect
online
stars,
update, I think it would be a deal breaker if this game didn't have online day one.
And the coins can be traded for the stars.
So, more than likely, I'm going to pick
that's the
this up,
basic
and I can
idea. You'll
stream
see as
this,
we
and I
go.
can, maybe do like a couple
course,
online
there's
matches with you
hijinks
guys
that
if you want to
ensue
like
in
take
different
part.
phases that
So,
you'll see us
I'm
do.
looking forward to
I
that.
Oh, another chance.
It's not actually my first time playing this board, but sure, we'll take a little.
From
tour.
what I heard, the
So here we
online
have the
functionality
scary
of
Bowser
Super
pudding.
Mario Party was actually pretty decent.
We're just going to leave it there.
We're just gonna leave Scary Bowser Pudding. It's hanging for a drama.
It seems like Nintendo are finally starting to
And
make
as Doug
like,
just told us, yeah, the Goomba
games work
decides
online
or helps
without
us
being a
decide
shit show.
which part we take.
All right, so let's go
Because
on
Super
to
Mario
Bowser.
Party's update and then
We
Mario
are
3D
playing.
Worlds Online were both
Rosalia.
pretty good, from what I understand.
I am Birdo.
I'm Luigi.
I'm Luigi, number one.
All right, so we all get some coins to start with.
I missed the Mario
We're gonna
Kart
start
64
getting low on the
Luigi
board.
It
voice.
starts nice.
I'm a Luigi, number one.
Doesn't last very long.
And we're all friends right now, you'll notice.
Yeah, for now.
This board is unusual because the star is always in the same place. You have to get basically to the center of the cake. On other boards, the star moves around each time someone collects it.
So the strategy is going to be different depending on which board you're playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder what the character roster for this one's going to be. Because we're only seeing 4 of them right now. Rosalina, Birdo, Luigi, and
He's got
Peach.
this advantage going.
Oh, that's true.
So, like I said, hijinks ensue on some of the spaces. This one is one of the event spaces where you can choose to plant a strawberry, but it's a weird strawberry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's a cute little piranha.
Very special strawberry.
It's very healthy looking.
Yeah.
I'm very hungry.
And yeah, if any of the rest of us land on one of those spaces in front of the piranha plant, they will steal
Steals
coins. on
coins.
Brandon's behalf.
I'm guessing if you pay 30 coins, it will steal stars.
Oh, God.
Because there was an option to pay 30 coins instead of like 5 coins. Oh. Okay then.
I'm just doing this, for you guys at home to see what happens.
Educational value.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Either it will steal
starting off not fair.
stars or it will steal just like even more coins.
Get ready for bird domination.
I like that it tells you how many spaces you've got left until you reach the star.
But I did not land on the piranha plant.
That's true.
You did. You landed on. Well,
I'm
you
hoping
landed
there's
on
like
the
a
blue
fast
space,
forward
so that's
button so you can like, speed things up a little bit. Because that's something that Mario Party should do. I mean, they kind of move fast, but I think you can move even faster than that.
Oh, yeah.
Good grief.
I think Riona's the one.
I know. Luigi.
I just can't help it. I'm just a born winner.
Luigi wins
You're
by
in
doing
good
absolutely
shape now 'cause
nothing.
You have enough coins to trade for a star when you get there.
Woohoo!
For now.
So now we'll see which messy.
Oh,
So is it just
boy.
Nintendo 64 minigames, or is this like minigames across the entire series? Apparently this one's a Mario Party 3 minigame, it says it up there.
So you'll notice that the first thing it shows you is a quick explanation screen where everyone can actually play the game a little bit.
Sounds like it's
Count
across
yet,
the whole
and we all
series.
sort of figure out
I hope
the
we see
control
some
board and
minigames
everything.
from Mario Party
And
4 then,
once
because
everyone's
Mario
ready,
Party
you can
4
hit
had
plus
some
or
fun
minus
minigames.
to, say yes, let's start. So
Again, Mario Party 4 was
Yes.
my first
Well,
Mario Party
let's
experience,
start.
and it's
Such a
my
good
favorite
Okay.
of
The
the
point
series
is
as
remember
well,
where each
as a
item
result.
goes.
Brown, tie, hammer.
Don't talk.
Shy Guy,
Stop talking.
banana. No, Mario.
Like, I played Mario Party 4, I played 5,
Oh my god, I forgot
I
everything.
forgot
I
everything
think I
about
played
it.
6, was that the one with the microphone?
No.
Okay, let's see how this
I don't think I played the
Okay.
7th one,
Okay,
that
my
was the last
strategy is
GameCube
to
game. I
copy
played 8,
Yeah, don't copy me.
played 10,
That's
and Super
helpful
Mario
because
Party.
then
That's
there's
all the ones that I
curtain
played.
feature, So as soon as I feel like I have everything in the right spot, I can close the curtain, and nobody can copy me.
My strategy was just try to pay attention to the lower shelf only. I don't think I can manage the whole thing. So I think I got the lower shelf right. Now
I
I'll
don't
just
actually know.
fill in whatever I
I
can.
think this goes here.
I'm just gonna
and this
arrange
goes
them.
here.
as I
Okay,
think.
Also, it's kind of weird seeing like a disembodied floating Birdo claw. Oh,
Oh, as a quick reminder, this game is still under development, so occasionally you'll see some. Whoops.
Ooh.
what the fuck?
Fun little menu.
No.
What happened, Brandon?
I was just trying to double check myself.
Oh no.
7 had the microphone. I thought 6 had the microphone,
no.
and 7
Let's
was
go
just
up
like
so far.
more
I
microphone
did not
games.
do well, I did all right, I guess.
Hey, I got the whole
I
lower
could be
shelf
wrong
right.
on that
Oh
though.
no. My strategy failed me.
Oh, Brandon.
Wow.
Nice.
Didn't even,
And you
even put the
didn't get
bananas
them all
away.
I am the queen of organizing. I don't know if you knew that. Turns out.
Sure, I see how it is.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm sad already, and it's only round 2.
Yeah. Oh, look how sad Birdo is.
Oh.
I might have to express my feelings. Oh, wrong one. I expressed the wrong
I see we
feeling.
got some new 2D artwork. You see that there? That's cool.
So it's a new
Oh,
feature in this
no.
game is you
I don't know if anyone caught that
your
drawing
stamps
of
up
like
there if you're
Birdo.
playing online with someone,
Oh, that's
you
so
wanna
good.
express
I like the
yourself.
2D
There's a
illustrations.
bunch of different stamps you can use.
But I don't know who does the
Or you
2D
can do it
illustrations
offline
for
when
like,
your
you
friends
know,
are right there
the
on the couch.
classic
You just
Mario
like
art style,
throwing
but
the
I do
cartoon
like
art
that
up.
they're still doing that these days.
All right.
I love this one.
Big numbers. Big numbers. Okay, that's pretty good.
Like that drawing of like Birdo with a shocked expression, that could
I'll
be
take
like
it.
a profile
I'll
picture.
take it. Give me something.
I might actually do that. Actually, it looks really good.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
So items help in future rounds. You can choose to use an item. It usually affects your roll or someone else's roll sometimes.
The
Oh,
drawings
some
do
of the
look
other
nice.
fun
I'd love to
stuff.
see another 2D game that uses the hand-drawn art style. That would be nice.
Ah, yes, I'll be planting a alleged strawberry.
I just love looking at the whipped cream. Like it just looks so tasty.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's like the
it
size
believes
of
it's
Birdo.
a strawberry.
this board always makes me hungry.
Yeah.
Let's go. Ooh.
Probably more delicious during the first round before everybody's walked all over the cake. But it's still delicious either way.
Thank you for putting that image in my head.
It's going to be real bullshit if Nintendo pulls the Metroid cannot sell well excuse, considering Mario Party could sell well. Could very well sabotage Dreads' sales. When is this game coming out again?
This one's a coin game, so we all get to keep whatever we earn during the game.
I like these
Mario
because
Party
they
1
become
minigame.
extra chaotic.
And I just apparently walked off the stage immediately. I didn't see where I was.
The bold strategy.
Yeah. So obviously I know what I'm doing. I'm going to hit ready.
Yeah, great.
I love that practice round. That practice round is
Coming
so
out
useful.
October.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of weird that both of them are coming out in the same month. That's a bizarre choice, but okay.
No!
Coins. I want coins.
Give me that bag.
How dare you?
Yes.
I'm flat.
That perception's all off.
So yeah, I think this will be a little bit of fun. I think this will be a good game to, you know, have a little bit of salty fun with.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that. Don't do that.
No!
Oh no! Oh no!
I forfeit.
What happened, Brandon?
You guys had fun.
Birdo won by
I got hit
a
by-
wide
I got
margin
hit
there.
by- Yes. I wanted to cool off a little bit. Things are getting a little heated.
Now you see how I sharked you? I walked off the stage immediately during the practice.
Look at that, 15
I got
coins.
15 coins.
Well,
How did you do that?
You know, it would be a nice little
some money on that
callback if they included like the Toad voices for whenever you know, fuck up on a minigame, and it just goes miss.
Okay, here we go. This is the one. It was not the one.
I mean, it was.
It was the one.
I don't think it will ever happen, but God, I would love if Wario just, you know, had like said "Oh my God," but you know that would never happen. Like I know technically he didn't say "Oh my God," like he said like a German expression or something. It was like in the Japanese version, but it really does sound like he's saying "Oh my God."
It's part of what makes it so fun.
Yeah.
All right. Double dice.
Double dice.
Show us how it's done. Or don't.
Why?
Because.
Why? Why does this always happen to me?
I'm gonna keep myself hydrated.
Oh, boo.
I wonder if the Treehouse has got like any surprise announcements, because sometimes during the Treehouses at E3 they will like have a surprise announcement to like reveal. I don't know if they're gonna do that this time around. Maybe we already know what games are gonna be shown here.
All my various crimes.
But I'm gonna be sticking around and watching this just to see, you know, all the new games.
No, don't look at that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Pay attention to the cake. Look how delicious the cake is. Pay attention.
It
to
is
that.
a good cake.
All right.
Here we go.
Now I'm going to trade my 20 coins for a delicious star and shoot up into
That's the good
first
stuff.
place.
For now.
I love this apple and blackcurrant flavored water that I drink.
I mean, you see, there's at least 2 more people coming who have enough coins. to
Hashtag
trade,
not
so-
sponsored.
Well done, Leona.
You know, that would be funny actually, like if I got sponsored by a fucking Scottish brand of water. Yeah, my streams are sponsored by MacB. That would be hilarious.
I deserve that.
Man.
I deserve that.
So this is a 1 versus 3 because I landed in a different kind of space as everyone else.
Okay,
Oh,
this
this is
one.
so
Mario
This is the one where
Party
I try to
3.
Squish all my friends with rocks.
Yeah. Oh no.
Like that.
Okay, I've got the point of this.
Yeah, I think I've seen this minigame before.
In the upper left corner, or sorry, upper right corner, it had the.
Oh, yeah,
logo
that's
for Mario
right, Joel
Party
with,
3.
like,
That's how you
mug.
know this was a game from Mario Party 3.
Okay, let's not trap the princesses in the center of the hill, though.
We'll go up
Okay.
the side.
Okay. Ooh,
Oh,
I definitely just ran.
I like the sprites,
Oh my
or the, you know, like the models turning to like 2D sprites.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh no!
Ah, fear my geologic might.
Birdo.
Oh no. Just keep
powerful.
swimming. Just keep swimming.
Okay, I'm gonna go
You
for
can
the
do it.
middle.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it. You're so close.
Oh, so good.
Oh.
While you're staying hydrated, I'm gonna order myself some food. I'm gonna order myself something to eat later.
We made it.
Like about
That
30
was a
minutes
struggle.
before I finish today's stream, which I think I'm gonna watch this whole Treehouse live, so about 30 minutes before that finishes, I think I'll order myself something to eat.
Yeah.
Not as good as an actual.
And I'm just gonna chill for the rest of the night, maybe do a bit of Game Builder Garage in my own time, and just watch Vinny's like reaction to the directs. That's my plans for the evening.
No,
But yeah, today was a good day. Nintendo pretty much saved E3 for me.
For a large one.
I am gonna go for a large one.
I like that you took the bait because now you don't have enough for a star.
That's fine.
And for those who don't know, the large
Oh my gosh.
strawberry will
big
take,
strawberry.
Goodness.
take a star from whoever lands on this.
It does take a star, right? Okay, so I was right. I've never played Mario Party before, like the original one, so I didn't really know what that did. It was just an educated
We were also
guess.
going to make sure we showed another board today. So.
But yeah, it's
We
nice
might
to.
just
I
have to
guess
leave this
Vinny's
game
not
where
going to
we're
be going back to streaming yet. I think he's just doing it for the Nintendo Direct, just because it's an occasion kind of thing.
Big strawberry.
But it's nice to see that he's at least like trying to stream again, because I know he's been,
Oh, hey, a hidden block.
very wary of like doing
There's
that due
one of the
to
cool things about
circumstances.
this game is that you can save. So if something happens between games, or in the middle of the game rather, you can come back to it.
Right.
Exactly
It
what it was.
auto-saves at
Like
the
even
top
though
of the
Vinny
screen.
hasn't been streaming for months, I'm still like subscribed to him on Twitch. Like I do support his content.
A little contentious.
Yeah, things got just
emotional.
a bit heated.
Heated. That's heated is a
Yeah,
good word.
yeah.
Heated, yes. And we
This
thought we
E3
would
has
finish it
convinced
off.
me that it needs to die.
Are we supposed to do that now, everyone?
Sure.
I don't know about that. Like,
All right, so let's pause and get that set up for a moment.
I don't necessarily agree with that sentiment. Like, yeah, this E3 wasn't great overall when you don't take Microsoft and Nintendo into consideration, but
on the Spaceland board on
oh yeah, here's the new boards.
17 of 20. This
But
is-
here's the
I'm really
thing.
excited
I
'cause
think we
this is
need
getting pretty
E3 as a
intense.
kind
We're
of,
all
you know,
playing the
just
same
something to
characters
like get
as
excited
we
about,
did
just to like
before, and
have
that's,
something to
like,
look
Rob's
forward
up.
to. Like,
Yeah,
it's
let's
kind
take a
of
look at
boring
that board.
without it.
You'll notice
Either
this
way.
ominous counter in the middle.
Yeah, that's not looking good.
I mean, look what happened last year. We got like the Summer Games Fest, and that was like
64 games.
completely terrible. Like we had no E3 last year, and we kind of realized, oh, this is kind of something we need. And yeah, this year it wasn't that amazing, but it was better than nothing.
All right, I'm gonna roll.
And now, as I say, it's better than nothing. I'm just thinking of that, you know, quote from Keiji Inafune regarding Mighty Number 9. If it's not great, it's better than nothing.
Worked out pretty well.
Yeah. Sure.
I recently replayed Mighty Number 9,
This
and
is
that
what I
game
would
came out
consider a
like,
superstar
what, 4 or
board.
5 years ago? Like, I
have a lot of
backed
really
that game
fond
on
memories of this,
Kickstarter,
particularly
and I
playing
still
on-
regret
on
it to this
Discord,
fucking day.
with friends and
That game was a shit
Right,
show.
and this is one of
But
the
no,
boards where
and
the
in all
sound moves
seriousness,
every time someone
E3 is
gets
still
one,
something that I
so
very
it's
much would like to see
really
continue.
random
Hopefully,
and
as
difficult to
the world
plan.
returns to
there's
normalcy
also a lot
with
of
like
sort of
COVID and
tactical
stuff, like
value
where
to it.
people are getting vaccines now.
The star
I got
movie
mine
means
like a few days
like
ago.
speed traps, which
I
hopefully
think
we'll see in a
hopefully
minute.
next year's E3
yeah,
will
like a
be
ladder
will have
escape,
better
like I know
footing,
where the star is
so
and
we'll
where
just
it
have to
is.
wait and
Do I
see.
wanna- Let's see.
At least a couple people
32
were pulling their
spaces to
weight.
the
Like
star.
again, Microsoft and
Oh, I moved
Nintendo
down here,
definitely
so
had
I
like
think I will go
aces
to
up
the
their
game.
sleeves.
Oh, no.
Smart one.
Yeah.
Don't use the boo. That's you're right.
I mean, Boo and I, we're real tight.
He spent a lot of time in dangerous places.
Yeah, we've spent a lot of time together, you know, bonded.
Considering how
Do me a
characters have
favor
killed
now.
each other in trailers,
One of the
I
things
think
I
it might
think
be
I do
safe to
appreciate
assume
about this
that Kayuza
when you come
has
to
the
a fork in
highest
road,
canonical
like,
Smash
choices
kill
that you have,
count.
it
He
tells you how
probably
many
does
spaces to the star
actually.
in either direction you have available. So here it's just 28 to the star because Brandon's just going to go towards the star.
I've got a
But when
quick
you get
question for you
here,
guys. If I was to
you
get
can
into the
check all
Tekken
the different routes and
series,
see which one's the
what would be the easiest way to play the first Tekken game? Like, is that on PSN or
I
whatever?
also have one of these keys, so I'm gonna actually use this to unlock this gate and see what's behind it. So
Or has that game been remade or something? Like, if I want to know what would be the easiest way to get into that series
the skeleton
if I want to play Tekken, because I've
Oh
never
my
played
gosh.
Tekken before.
Brandon,
You got
what are you
some-
doing?
Yeah.
What,
Yeah.
what is this?
Oh, this is chance time.
chance time.
Yeah.
Chance time!
This
So-
is such a blast from the past.
My voice
Yeah.
can't go that high.
So the two wheels on the side say who is something is going to happen to and from, and then the middle one says what the verb is going to be. What they're going to
Oh,
move.
okay.
The first
coins, change
Tekken's on the
stars,
PS1 Mini.
stars,
Yeah,
stars.
not getting
Oh
that.
my goodness.
Oh no.
Not me,
This
not
is
me, not
bad.
me.
I don't know if
Birdo,
it's on
please.
like
Oh,
the
no.
PlayStation
Not
3
Birdo.
PSN
Any
store
Birdo,
because there's like a lot of PlayStation 1 games on there.
Come on.
I don't have a
Come
star.
Brandon, I'm
Everyone else has
begging
one
you.
star.
I'm
Guys,
begging you,
There's
I'm trying to
please.
concentrate. If you just
Bird domination.
moment.
No.
Ah.
Weech.
That's
I'll take
totally
it.
fine.
Yeah, that's
Nothing
really too much.
changes. We're safe. I'm so scared.
Oh man.
Whew,
Oh,
is it
this
hot in
superstar's
here?
all sweaty.
No, it's
Oh.
cold and long.
So yeah, just as a reminder, assuming that nothing else was supposed to be
goes.
marked down, there's my final bingo board, so I didn't really get any bingos.
Oh,
boy.
So,
yes.
yeah.
Stakes don't get
I
high.
will.
Oh my goodness.
I like
Love
this
this
game.
Oh yeah, this
One of
was...
my favorite
It's an
games from
all-time
Mario Party
classic.
2.
It says Mario Party
says
2,
in the
but
top
wasn't
corner
this,
there.
or like some variant of this this game and Mario Party 4 as well.
Why do I have to go
Well, you know the strategy, right?
Pick the same color as my dress?
Yep.
Yeah. Does it work? Okay.
Yes.
So basically, the objective of this game is to pick a pump and hope that you don't get blown up.
Yep. I will choose my only color, the only color I'm wearing.
I know. The strategy of going before.
Yeah, this one's in Mario Party 4. Well, it's nice to see this one return. This is kind of a fun one.
I'm actually gonna go.
Are you sure?
No.
Is that your final answer?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that, Brandon.
Let's find out.
Oh my goodness. No.
All right, 50-50 chance for Weege.
Yep.
I really do.
I think it's
It's gotta be
involuntary
green.
reaction.
It's gotta be green for Luigi.
Oh no!
There's no way this could go wrong.
Obviously.
Oh.
The strategy failed.
Oh no!
Oh.
Bye.
I can't believe Luigi fucking died by doing absolutely nothing.
Oh,
Well,
no. Red's not available anymore.
Pick green.
No. I'm
Yeah, it seems like it's just mini games from the first 3 games, but that's still a good variety of games there, so I'm glad about that. Also, they said that the boards were like remasters of the boards from the first game. I wonder if they plan to do post-content where they give you boards from the second and third games, you know, to make it a more complete package. I'd be down for that.
I'm going yellow because I like yellow.
Superstar
solid choice.
Oh.
Even if it's paid DLC, like, just make it like $10 or something for like a set of Mario Party 2 and a set of Mario Party 3 boards.
Meeny, miny.
Knowing Nintendo, that would be a whole new game. Possibly. Spaceland is from Mario Party 2? Oh, I thought it was just like Mario Party 1 boards. But still, there's room for, you know, expanding with DLC, so here's hoping we get like additional content down the line, because that would be nice.
So tense.
I love it.
It might be the tensest thing.
I'm so glad they brought it back for
Yeah.
this because
That is a classic.
so fun. Nice.
Racing.
Shocking tournament.
All right.
So yeah, just to
let's see
recap,
if I can roll more than 2.
again, E3 overall has been kind of underwhelming, but I'm glad that Microsoft and Nintendo did good this year. What was the first thing? Let me quickly check the schedule. Like, the schedule's kind of pointless now, but I just need it for reminding myself. Yeah, so the Ubisoft Forward, that was kind of shit. Like, the only really good things to come out of Ubisoft's Forward presentation was Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope in Riders Republic. Oh, by the way, I signed up for a potential beta to Riders Republic. That motorsport.
I mean, chances are
Not motorsport. What's the word I'm looking for? Like that
what happened?
extreme sports mountain game. I don't know how you like describe it, but that game looks genuinely fun, and pretty much what Steep should have been.
The little bloopers.
So I signed up for a potential, you know, access to the beta for that. I don't know when that's going to happen. For a moment there, that looked like Birdo just ate up the fucking coins. I don't know if you saw that.
We're betting 7.
7.
Okay,
All right.
lucky 7.
Okay. Comfortable state.
It looked like Birdo spat them all out.
Cowardly state.
I mean, you're the one that picked it, Rob. Oh no.
Oh my
no.
goodness.
Okay.
Okay.
This is a very very
Even though I've never played Mario Party
Pass out soon.
1, I have seen most of the minigames because I have seen them through either like the Luigi Wins by Doing Absolutely Nothing compilations, or just through, like, you know, watching other people play this game.
takes a lot of concentration. And not
Oh, no. Run it home quiet.
That happened so quickly. No. Come back for me.
Rip Rosalina.
Oh god.
Oh god, you can still see Rosalina in the distance. Okay, she's gone now.
My least favorite game.
So
You say
shy,
that,
but so
but
cruel.
you and I have a long history of competitiveness when it comes to this game. Oh no.
Oh, bye Peach.
All right.
Oh, and there's plenty of time left. I'm sure you guys will be all right if you want to.
My secret weapon is that I'm left-handed. I have to think about this way more often than you right-handers.
I think that's cheating, Rob.
Oh, bye Luigi.
Yes, bird domination.
Nice work, Rob.
Thank you.
Nice work. Oh man, that was one of my favorites from the original Mario Party as well.
If we're ever in a pinch,
Again, it looks like
we
Birdo's
need
just
somebody who
eating
knows
up
their
all the
left from their
fucking
right, I'm gonna
coins.
come to you, Rob.
I'm your guy. I'm there.
Look at how ashamed I am.
I know you are not doing great.
Thank you very much, Kay.
Didn't Mario Party
I'm
2,
just here to point out the
but I
facts.
could be wrong, but didn't Mario Party 2 made all the characters like dress up to theme with like the board? Doesn't seem like this game does that, which is unfortunate.
That's pretty nice.
Because I've seen like characters with like cowboy outfits and like pirate outfits and stuff for like the different themed boards.
Condescending laugh.
So it's a little bit unfortunate they're not doing that for this game.
Item shop. Golden pipe.
Oh,
yeah.
and you could even buy the star.
Oh yeah, that
afterwards.
takes you to the star, doesn't it?
I'm surprised you guys
Yeah.
haven't come back to this game. Since
I remember that
it's
item.
so hard.
Look, I lost the toss.
Is it too late to go back to the cake?
Well, it did save, so technically we could.
This board had spacesuits. Yeah, that would be appropriate
Alright.
for this one.
I am going to see what I can do about my friend, Boo.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I unfortunately don't have enough money to steal a star.
I noticed the
so
word
think I'm
coins
just
isn't
going to
capitalized
try
there. That's
maybe
weird.
Take some coins from Luigi.
No.
I think that's a fantastic idea.
Do Birdo.
Yeah, but, you know.
But you have a star. I only
Birdo
have
doesn't have a
coins.
star, and you and I have a competitive history.
Oh.
So
I think at this point we all have a competitive.
Right, well, considering this game is coming out in just a matter of months, I'm pretty sure Nintendo will give us more information about this game after the Treehouse. Like,
the thing that we're not
I guess they'll
telling you
update
at
their
home is
website
Riona's
with like more
actually very
information,
good
and we'll see
at
maybe like the
pulling
roster of
normally, but
characters.
that was not
I mean, it'll be the usual suspects. It'll be Mario, Wario, Waluigi, Yoshi. We see Birdo there already. We see Peach. We see Rosalina and Luigi.
Oh no!
Trying to think of other Mario characters.
Give us a demonstration, okay?
I guess Dry Bones. Dry Bones is usually one they pick for like modern Mario parties.
Where am I? Where am I on the map? I don't remember where I am on the map.
The eternal question.
I'm trying to think of any like
Where-
characters that have never been in a Mario party before that would be nice to
Cannon
see,
looks now, though. It's
but
so
I can't really think of any right now.
cool.
I love the upgrades. To
Maybe
it.
sniff
Oh,
it.
And it just slowly reveals who's in the path. Which it turns out is nobody.
Oh, good.
But when it does hit, it takes away all your coins.
Yeah,
which is
it's
devastating.
pretty brutal.
Devastating.
Yeah, I'll pay 6 coins for that.
That's probably how he afforded his own satellite. I'll take a 5.
So here's a great example of the how many spaces to the next star thing. There was 6 or like.
And another
40
great
or something.
example of what the speed trap that Rob set does.
I don't like
Here comes the speeder.
I don't like it.
Bye.
I don't like it.
So if
You
that
hope the
speed trap
villain
has
for
been
Mario,
set-
the Mario Rabbit game, doesn't turn into a
I
one-off.
just realized that if the speed trap pushes
Yeah,
you
I
back
don't know about
to
that.
the path of the laser.
Yeah.
In both cases.
That's
great.
very lucky for me that I was not already there.
Yeah.
See, we don't know a lot about the villain
Yeah,
cursor,
this is a coin
but
collecting
it
one.
kind of gives me like Cacletta vibes just looking at the design of it. It kind of reminds me of
Well,
that.
I feel sorry for you guys. Because I'm just gonna swoop up all of the coins. And
Being a Mario and Rabbids
grab
crossover
them
game, I would imagine they're not really going to be doing anything with it beyond that game alone. But I could be wrong. I'd like to be wrong.
Close together, I can't really move.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, Mario as a franchise should have new villains, but you know Nintendo tends to play it safe when it comes to that sort of stuff.
Hey, I'm just clearing out the obstacles for you actually, because I'm such a nice princess.
Thanks so much, Kay.
You're welcome.
No.
It's my pleasure.
That's a log. Ow.
Yep.
Well spotted.
You're welcome.
Wow, the 3 of us together got 6 coins.
I repeat, I feel
Man.
sorry for you that I was the one driving.
Yeah, me too. I also feel sorry for
You know, us princesses
Yeah, I
are
think it will
used
just
to
be a
being
one
driven
and done
around and
villain.
driving ourselves, so.
Also, apparently Bandai Namco is going to be doing like a presentation shortly. I'm not going to be covering that. Like this was my last thing that I'm going to be doing E3 related.
Everyone at home knows.
But if anything interesting comes out of that you guys might know about, feel free to let me know because I don't know what Bandai Namco would be
A
doing.
bit of peak coming on, so you got a cursed dice block.
Oh, thank you.
That bird will laugh.
Possibly like a Dragon Ball Z game and maybe like a Tales of game or something. I don't know. Again, I love that Birdo drawing right there. It's so good.
Time to duel.
Oh,
See, this is one of the things I was talking
I can't
about
wait
with
to
the
see
big
like
stakes
the
you raised during the last fight
shocked
times. They
expression
landed
of
on the same
Yoshi like
space,
when
so
this
now
game
there's a
comes
duel.
out.
Oh, do it!
Oh shit! Upping the ante here, are we?
Oh, this is great.
No, I'm a coward. Bye. I don't like this.
Yes!
You know what my favorite part about this is that I don't have anything at stake right now.
That is such a gutsy move.
How nice.
I am going to enjoy this.
How many coins is that going to be?
I really appreciate Luigi's battle
Oh
stance.
god! That is a lot of fucking coins.
Already, though. Look at those fists.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
142 coins.
Good luck to both of you.
See, Rob, now you better not lose.
Obviously.
No. What the heck is this?
Oh, okay.
Oh
So
my
this
goodness.
is the vine swing. Oh, I'm okay.
Yeah, it seems like all the mini games are taken from the first 3 games, so
Start with that key information.
it's not unless like the later games have like remakes of earlier games that I'm familiar with, like that Bowser one that we saw.
Would you call it one
I'm
of
not
the
really gonna know most of these games unless it's just from osmosis or just like watching other people play this game
Does it help to say hopping out loud, Rob?
or play these games rather.
Well,
So I remember what I'm doing.
Hopping, Rob?
You guys
Rob,
are
hopping?
neck and neck. This is just too intense.
Hopping, Rob.
Oh, no! It backfired. Plan backfired. Yeah. I like the slow and steady approach.
I think I'd be pretty good at this mini game. This one seems like it requires like
I'm also holding
very
my breath
specific
again, so
timing.
I'm really feeling pretty low.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Just stop talking, Rob. Let us.
Oh,
no. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
No. No.
Really, Birdo?
Yes, there it is. No.
Oh god.
Jump. The jumping too late.
Oh.
Let go at the bottom.
got it.
Momentum.
There you go.
Ah, physics. Yes.
I can't believe it took them that many tries to finally nail the landing.
I am so pleased right now.
That was pretty good.
I feel very much like Luigi. Just very eyebrows up.
Yeah, it could be a compilation from like the GameCube era. That would be cool.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone have so many coins in one game.
Oh, and I
before.
get +6 too.
Oh my
You're good. Yeah, just as a cherry on
no.
top.
Well,
I
what
am
about
so
that golden?
I guess they're gonna
prize that
play
you
this
have?
until the end of the the game because they're like on turn
roll.
19 of 20, so
I'm so
a couple
sorry
more
for
rounds of
you.
this and then I guess they're gonna show the next game, whatever that is.
Wow, that's like adding
I'm guessing they'll be
insult to injury
showing
right there.
I don't know, the WarioWare game
Just explained,
next.
you have to, when you pass by the bank, you have to deposit some coins, and then whoever lands on it gets all those coins. But Rihanna didn't have any.
And whose fault is that?
That's mine. I
Physics
take
is
all the
what I
credit
heard.
for that.
I understood it was physics fault.
Let's see. I want to take a look at the board because I have a warp block, and I'm tempted to use it. And we've got a couple people that are kind of closer to the star than
Mario
me,
Party
so
is
I think it
releasing
might
on the
be fine.
29th of October, Metroid is 8th.
I think it might be
Yeah, it's
time.
kind of ballsy for them to release Metroid first.
The problem is, it's a
But you think they
random
would release
opponent,
this
so
one
there's
first
a
because
chance
this
that
seems
I'll
more of a
swap with
crowd
Birdo,
pleaser game
and it
and
won't
not,
get
you know,
me
tailor
closer,
to a very
but
specific
I could
market.
swap with Brandon.
Oh.
And that
Brandon.
Also, nice Mario 3D World sound effect there.
Mario Party gods for listening to my plea.
Why must you hurt me in this way?
Oh, but it's 14 to the star.
And
That's what I'm
Super
worried about.
Mario.
Metroid is
But
very
you know
niche.
what?
I mean, inevitably
I
it's
just got
kind
nine
more of a
minigames,
niche
so
thing, but
we'll
it's still
see.
something.
Maybe it'll have.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
clearly
just roll extra
Metroid, although
Yeah.
not Metroid Other M, sorry,
I mean, it's the only
Metroid's
chance I have. So
Samus
let's go
Returns.
for
Like
it.
clearly that must
Let's
have
go
done
for
well
that
enough to
triple.
be for them to be like, okay, we're
That's not bad.
gonna get Mercury Steam to work on a brand new entry to the Metroid series.
Obviously.
Were you so focused on the balloon you wanted you didn't even see the
So
balloon in front of you?
hopefully,
No, I thought that if I held the button, then
Nintendo's
I could
faith
release it when
in
I
the
was ready,
franchise
but
will
then
be
I pressed it
rewarded
and
by
she
the game
stopped it
selling
out,
really
so
well.
read
I could see it
instructions,
doing
you know.
pretty good. Like obviously, it's not going to be Mario Kart numbers, but it's going to
Ted's
be.
at least a little hopeful here.
I could see it being a few
Right
million
back where you started.
in the grand scheme of things.
Thanks for pointing that out, Kay.
See, no harm, no foul, really. It only helped me.
Only makes her
I can
stronger.
see it maybe make 3 to 5 million in the first year.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
I love
Okay.
this
So
one.
hopefully by the
I think
time,
that
you know, the
Chronicles
next
have a
fiscal
prominent
year
place
begins
in our
early
hearts.
next year,
After
This
and
one's
they,
super
like
simple. All you
Nintendo
strawberry
does
would
their
just kind of
financial
collect,
briefing and like
swirls
release
and
the
butterfly.
updated like NPD numbers and
Kind of avoid the
stuff.
Monty moles.
Hopefully Metroid will be among like the best-selling games of this past year.
Rain, you guys.
That would be, of course,
Alright.
what I would like to see. I think that's what a lot of people would like to see, like people that are into Metroids.
That's not the purpose of this.
So,
If you
fingers
just wanna go
crossed.
somewhere else.
Come on, come on, come on.
Give me rain.
No, out of my way.
Yes, come on. No.
Fine, this is fine. No.
Monty Mole.
This is
There's a public good.
I'm
effect.
thinking like
This is not
Nintendo
funny.
are trying to bank on this new Metroid game being good, since they're still committing to making Metroid Prime 4.
In the controller when you're getting water.
It's
No.
very easy to tell when you're doing it right.
Because
Yeah.
clearly there is a
That was really
market
good.
for, you know,
Yeah, it was
the
a
Metroid
wow.
franchise.
Sharp
Yes,
turn.
again, it's not as big as, you know, like
don't
Mario
feel good
Party
about
and
Yes.
Mario Kart and all those like other big games, but
Brandon.
and
What a
Kirby and
beautiful
whatnot,
strawberry.
but you know,
what? I'll give you that.
I think it will do pretty well. Like considering the Switch's install base and how many people that own the Switch are like
Slowly.
into Metroid, I think it will do well for itself.
Knock your way up to
Fourth place
first.
with 184 coins.
If only you could get to the star.
If only I could get to the star, but I have no items.
I'm just going to delight in the fact that Riona
Oh yeah,
is
that
3
Tinykin
coins
game looked
shy
pretty
of
good.
the
I like the
star.
art style for that. I've never really gotten into Pikmin before, but I do like how that game looks.
No, there's a long-standing like rivalry between us.
That was one of the good things to come from the PC gaming show. And then we got Hello Neighbor 2. Like who the fuck asked for Hello Neighbor 2?
We all know what it is.
Yep.
Or you could wager 1 point and she still won't have enough even if she wins.
Oh, that also would have been pretty good.
That's what I would have done. But this is funnier.
See, I like how many different strategies people bring into stuff like this.
Well, and if Riona wins this game, which let's be honest,
I'm going to.
The underdog. If
You
there
should
was
try
ever an underdog
Pikmin.
moment-
I tried playing the demo for
okay.
Pikmin 3. Does that count?
Another like super standard or super.
I never
simple,
bought
rather.
the full game, though.
Things are not voting well for our hero.
What is Hello Neighbor? It's a stupid indie game that was not that good.
How good are you
That
at
for some
number,
reason
guys?
got a cult following, even though the game was kind of shit.
I think we should just talk through the whole game and distract them as much as possible.
Yeah, how are you doing, Kay? How are things?
I'm great. You know, this is very amusing to me. This new rivalry born out of this.
You never heard of it?
Going to
Yeah,
be
best
for the-
best to keep it that way.
Who authorized that?
Sorry, I couldn't help but press the red button over here.
Is this the clock from TikTok Clock?
Luigi time.
Yeah!
Vengeance!
I'm the best!
That was a very, very good come from behind moment, Riona.
Yeah.
I applaud you.
What are you talking about? I was always going to win.
Uh-huh.
Born to win.
I like that confidence.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
See, now she has enough for the star.
It may be the last turn, but the game's not over until it's over.
True.
Very true.
Oh, you just got all your coins back. And then some.
I mean, Birdo's way out in front in terms of the coins anyway.
You know, for the sake of the people at home, I'm really glad you get to
If this
show
game
off.
does that thing at the end where it's like, we'll give you bonus stars based on how well you did with certain things, I think Birdo would get the bonus star for the most coins.
Now the star is going to be in a different place. So much for my strategy.
Aw, too bad.
Brandon. You and I are going to have a talk later.
You have a feeling the sequel will be equally bad. Yeah, it kind of looks like... It just looks like more of the same. It doesn't look like anything special.
I think the moral of this is I should have used Kay's strategy of not wagering enough coins.
I'm
to
surprised they
get-
even, like, got the game out that quickly. Like, the Hello Neighbor is not that new of a... not that old of a game, really. Like, when did Hello Neighbor come out? Like, 4 years ago? Which, yeah, that's a bit of a lengthy time, but... It's...
Oh no.
Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit about Hello Neighbor. I've never touched the game, but I remember seeing Vinny play it, and it just looked frustrating as hell.
I'm so excited to play this with them.
See, it had a cool concept, but in execution, it was just bad.
A big highlight. Were these old games? Oh my gosh. Now you give me the
Like, I had some cool ideas, and it may have had, like, potential, you know, like, interesting lore and stuff, but the game itself was not really anything good
I told you, Boo and I
when you
were
really get down to it,
tight.
from what I understand.
Do you pay Boo to be your friend?
Boo is always willing to do me a solid.
Like, I remember, like, when Vinny streamed Hello Neighbor, he had no idea what the fuck he was doing. He was actually doing a voice call with one of his friends, and they would, like, explain to him, okay, you're supposed to be doing this, like, you have to do this part to get to the next part of the game. And it's, like, kind of very arbitrarily designed.
Yes, in fact, I have.
But yes, it's really stupid and frustrating
Played one more turn.
when you see someone else play it, because you feel as lost as they do.
In just a minute.
It can. And you can change the number of turns you play as well.
Hey, why don't we add 5 more turns just to give me a fair chance?
Unfortunately, you can't do it once the game is started.
Dang it.
Oh gosh.
You know what you must do.
Oh no.
Oh well.
But the thing about Hello Neighbor is, like, once you finally get to a certain part of the game, there's like this very small shimmer of like intrigue and like, you know,
I don't know.
something interesting could be happening, but then you remember that the game up to that point and the game afterward is still kind of bad.
Probably deserved that.
And I think like the mediocreness of the game itself far outweighs any potential intrigue that the game may have wanted you to
Man,
have,
the Star Theft industry is getting a big boost this year.
which is a
You know
shame.
what? Boo and I are gonna have to have a chat. I'm disappointed.
Ooh, coin thing.
This is where
See, the only reason that game, as far as I'm aware, the only reason that game got any traction to begin with was because
Nope.
it was like an early access game, and a lot of like, you know, typical like YouTubers that like do Let's Plays and stuff were like playing it, and then it got like really popular for some reason. You know how like kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's and all that, and then
this one's hard.
the developers, oh, I've seen this minigame.
requires thinking and strategy.
But then the developers were like, okay, well the game's really popular now, we need to like rush this out as soon as possible. And the game eventually came out and it was kind of like half polished and like not really fully... Like whatever vision or idea they had for that game, it just didn't really turn out the way that it probably should have, if even that.
There's also a timer, so like if you can strategize within 10 seconds.
I like the idea of this minigame, by the way.
In good shape.
But you've got to avoid touching the honeycomb. You can pick 1, 2, or 3 fruits.
Oh no. Okay. I'm in good shape too. This is good.
My strategy is chaos.
Oh.
I approve.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Yeah,
Bye,
yes, yes.
Birdo. Enjoy those.
Alright, well Birdo's fucking dead. Oh, you pick 1 or 2, sorry, not 1, 2, or
I'm gonna
3.
make them into a big pile and roll around on them.
Too bad you won't have any stars to add to that pile.
You don't know.
Brutal. we're seeing a different side of K here.
Apparently WarioWare is releasing September and it's only $50.
Nintendo Treehouse Live. What do people mean? Yeah.
I mean, that's still a bit of money, but you know what? I think I'm fine with that.
Oh no.
This won't blow up in my face.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Because
that's
you guys
fine.
are really
We'll take
nice.
We'll
right?
take it. We'll take it.
We're
Brandon,
just going to
I
do
want
Uh-oh,
you to
I think
remember
my
what I'm
internet
doing
may have
for you in
died.
this moment.
Did my stream die?
Oh,
I want you to remember what Princess
I will
Solidarity
never
looks
forget.
like.
You are wise and merciful.
I think loading up that website was a mistake.
I've always been dependent. on the kindness of-
Ah,
The
shite.
kindness of bees.
Ah, fuck.
I'm giving you a high
Internet,
five.
please.
The kindness of bees.
Oh.
Okay. Let's get this over
Again,
with.
I'm sorry, my internet is not behaving today.
We're picking fruit. We're having fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Mm-hmm.
Nothing
I
bad
can't take my eyes
simply
off that apple. Like, it's just so shiny and it just
Okay.
Like, that's the first
Okay.
buffer I've had all day.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh dear.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, we're gonna try this.
Yeah, that wasn't a good move. I think you were pretty much screwed either way.
Oh.
But thanks for playing.
Princess Solidarity.
You know, someone has to come out on top.
There is no
And
sense of solidarity in
I was here first.
That's how parties work. I was here first.
Every party has a winner. It's
Every party has a superstar.
That's true.
Oh, that felt good. Feels good to win.
That's good. Yeah.
I'm just looking at the website for WarioWare.
it's not a star,
It's
but
called WarioWare Get It Together.
Final mini.
Final minigame. What's it gonna
It's
be?
nice to see a new traditional
That's like-
WarioWare game because we've not seen a new WarioWare game in quite some time. Like, we had WarioWare Gold, but I don't
Okay.
really count that. That's more of a best of hits collection.
Oh no.
Oh, it's
Which
this.
was still
Okay.
really good, mind
Oh,
you,
and I
but yeah, it
jumped
wasn't
off
really
right away.
technically a new game.
That's a great
The last
sign.
WarioWare that we got that
Great
wasn't
sign.
Game & Wario
We just showed
was...
what not to do. So
What was the last one we got, actually?
know,
Was it WarioWare
we'll be good
Yeah,
Smooth
okay,
Moves?
That could possibly happen.
We understand completely how to.
I'm
not
trying
die.
to remember what the last WarioWare was before Game & Wario.
Fall, but also chaos. Ah!
Oh,
Goes Birdo.
I failed strategy number 1.
Oh god.
Chaos did not work for me. Do not
Brandon.
What?
Again, I love the sprites you see of like the flattened characters.
Be careful. Don't do.
Ha,
Learn
gotcha.
from
Nice.
my mistakes.
Oh no.
Wow, Luigi's like a predator here.
I do colors good.
Oh, is Toad showing us what he's gonna do?
Yeah,
Toad is showing us what he's gonna do.
I missed that entire.
Oh no.
I have no. Oh,
Oh, that
Saved.
you, how did you?
I have wasted
You
time.
unlucky princess.
It's up.
Again, just watching the characters flatten, like especially Luigi.
Hooray!
See, you just displayed displayed the strategy that I was trying to do before I just bounced off of someone's head and landed in the water.
I wanted to show how you would have won that game. That's
Yeah,
what I
you know what? Princess Solidarity.
Princess Solidarity.
Right, that's the end of the game.
there's
So
some
I guess the
bonus
next
stars
game's coming up
and,
shortly.
at the very end, so it's
This is where everything changes.
suspenseful.
You know.
Shopping bonus.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so they have the bonus stars at the end as well.
The most items.
Was the bonus star something that they did in the N64 games as well? Because again, I've never played the Nintendo 64 ones.
We'll take it, I suppose.
I'm assuming, yeah.
This has to be me, though, right? With my bad dice rolls?
I don't know about that.
Oh,
Oh, congratulations, Rob.
Thank you.
Okay, all right.
Tiny little bonus.
All right.
I finally got a star this game.
You're the superstar in our hearts.
Okay.
I'm the semi-star.
Unfortunately, it's going to come down to Brandon and Riona, I think, isn't it?
We'll see.
No, I don't have any.
Oh!
Oh
no!
Okay, that's a cool way to gradually eliminate the other ones that didn't win.
Oh no! Who is it?
Oh man!
Oh!
Bye, Weege.
Brandon.
That wasn't what I meant. I meant that one.
What a wonderful party.
I'm
You
a
know,
good loser.
I am superstar.
I'm going to clap for that.
So yeah, they had the bonus star since the first game, it seems like.
Well, I think that's all the time we have.
Alright, well, yeah, I'm
Thank you,
definitely
everyone,
picking
for
that up.
tuning
That
in
looks
to
fun.
Watch us play Mario Party Superstars. I hope you had as much fun as we did. Stay tuned. Coming up next, we'll have some Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin. Bye.
I'm mildly interested in this upcoming game. I want to see more of this. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. So, how's everyone been doing then? I'm not going to play any games today. I'm just going to be watching this Treehouse and then I'm going to end the stream after that. I think we've got like another 2 hours of this left. So yeah, I would say today's been a good day. Nintendo definitely had a pretty good Direct under their belt overall. Can't think of much else to talk about right now. I'm assuming all the new announcements are now on Nintendo's website because I haven't checked their... Like, I'm afraid to load the website up in case it kills my internet because loading up this WarioWare page alone was causing issues. I'm gonna have to go see your doctor in a bit. Hopefully that goes well then. Did you get your vaccination yet? I'm kinda curious because I know some people are still waiting for theirs. Like, I only just recently got mine, like, this past week. Oh yeah, by the way, my arm's feeling better now. Like, my left arm where I got the injection, I only felt like mild pain the day afterward, and then it felt fine yesterday, so it didn't take long for that to go away. I had to get prepared for that second shot though, because apparently the second shot takes like a lot out of you, like it really makes you just feel super tired. So whenever I get my shot, probably a couple months from now, I'm going to be prepared for that. Worst part of the vaccine was the fact that you got a fever for a bit. Yeah, I never got a fever with mine, oddly enough.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is JC and I'm joined by some friends. I got Sam and I have Ethan with me.
Oh hey there, D. You're just in time for some Monster Hunter Stories too.
Wings of Ruin.
Let's go.
No, right? Like, I'm actually pretty excited.
Again, I'm mildly interested in this. I'm not really a big Monster Hunter fan, at least not yet. I've tried getting into the Monster Hunter series.
Demo is coming, so
But I do want to check out the demo for this when it comes out later this year. Later this month. Sorry, not this year.
Super big thanks to
I mean, later this month is still technically later this year, but you know what I mean.
Game to play. And yeah, again, for those folks that are also, Monster Hunter fans like myself, stick around to the end because we are also going to talk about some cross-functionality between Monster Hunter Rise.
The second shot is much
game.
stronger than the first. Yeah,
so
that's what I've been hearing.
With that being said, Sam, if you please.
But you know what? I'm fine with being like super tired for a few days. I mean, it's better than, you know, me being like fucking sick like I was like late last year where I had like massive migraines, like a numb left arm every once in a while, and like just vomiting like my entire fucking guts out. Like, cause like late last year, I was probably the sickest I've ever fucking been. Like, I had like a really bad like stomach virus that really took a lot out of me, and like massive migraines that wouldn't go away.
Spend another few hours. This is a really
Also,
beefy demo experience. Good news though is if you
I
try
see
it and you like
69
it,
down
and,
there.
I mean, it's gonna be
I was gonna
free
zoom
in
in, but I
Nintendo
couldn't
eShop, so
couldn't
why
find the
not
time.
Give it a go and see if you like it. All of your progress will carry over to the final version of the game, so you don't have to worry about retreading any ground if you hop in and check it out. And right
Sorry
here
to
we
break
have
the
loaded
immersion,
into
but I
our
am
house,
watching
so
this on
take
my
a little bit of a
PlayStation
look
4.
around here as we kind of set the stage for what we're going to be doing. This is a story-driven, turn-based RPG set in the Monster Hunter world. If you don't know anything about the Monster Hunter franchise, no worries, we'll be getting you up to speed. If you are familiar, I think you're really going to be interested in the connections that you maybe already know from the game. It really draws on a lot of the mechanics. It is the same world, you're going to see the same monsters, but a bit of a different take here. And as somebody myself who really loves RPGs and turn-based combat, this really suits my game style nicely.
You know, Sam, jumping in on that, I just want to also point out that I think this might be the first time we're doing live gameplay, right?
It is, yeah. This is world first live gameplay. Super
Yeah,
exciting.
even fucking Capcom
So
didn't
here
have
real quick,
gameplay
my
yesterday.
house
What the
is where I
fuck?
can save the game. It's also where I can do some character customization. My little buddy over here, Navaroo, is
Like,
a
Capcom's
really
presentation
unusual,
last
very
night was pretty
distinctive-looking
shit.
feline. He's a bit of a world traveler, but he and I crossed paths recently, and he's decided that he's going to hang out and help me on my adventure. So we will see lots more of him in a bit, but I really want to get out here.
I love how cozy it is, though, in your house. Like, I want to hang out in there very much.
I will say
Yep,
this
Capcom didn't
game's
have
art
gameplay. It was
style
just like
really
story
speaks to me. I
cutscenes.
think
That was all
Capcom's
it
done an
was.
amazing job of really making an immersive, beautiful world. And as somebody who hasn't had a chance to get out of the house much lately, it's really nice to have a chance to explore somewhere that's so beautiful and expansive. I can talk to people even though they're not real and have a big adventure, so I'm really appreciating this. So here, as we take a little bit of a look
Maybe
around
to
my
avoid
home village,
spoilers.
if
I mean, you
think
could
about
make the
Monster
argument
Hunter,
that
just the name
showing
of the
a bunch of like
franchise, even
story
if you've
stuff
never
could
played, you can
also
probably
be
guess that it's Monster
spoilerific.
Hunter. You normally have a pretty adversarial relationship to
More likely to
monsters.
cause spoilers
That's
than
not the
gameplay,
case
but
in
who
this
knows?
game. My character is part of a community that has figured out a way
Anyway, the
to
game
really
art style
live in
looks pretty
harmony
good.
with
I like
monsters.
this.
They are our friends who fight alongside us. Got a beautiful kind of housing setup for our monster friends over here. We even actually, if I
Oh,
can
hey
move
there,
over
Cave
here,
Story Guy. Welcome to the
chill on the
stream.
beach with
By the
them.
way, do you want me to
And
call
I
you
love
by a
this little
different
duo.
name or
They're just
something? Because
kind
I'm
of
not
chilling
sure.
living
Like, I
their
keep
best
calling
life
you
here.
Cave Story Guy, and I'm
And
not
my
sure
home
if
is
that's what you
honestly
want me
kind
to
of
address you
paradise. I
as.
won't talk too much about
Because I always feel
all the
weird
different
when I say
facilities
that.
that are available in my village. Normally, it's a peaceful,
But yeah,
wonderful place,
Nintendo's
but recently
Direct was
things have
pretty
gone a
strong.
little
Like, they had a lot of good
sideways.
games.
I am a novice monster rider.
Like, I'm
just
really
kinda learning
happy
the
with
ropes. My
Metroid
teacher
Dread.
over here, Kana,
I'm a
has
little
been
bit sad
teaching
we
me
didn't
what
get a
it means
Mario
to be a
Kart
monster
9, but
rider.
Metroid Dread
She
is
is
something that I think
amazing,
I'm
and she's a
perfectly
very good
fine with.
teacher, but right now she's also dealing with the fact that there are a lot of really unusual
Kirby
occurrences
didn't show
taking
up
place
either,
in
which is
the island.
surprising.
We'll
Like, I
talk
thought
about
we were
the
going to
story
get a
in bit
new
more
Kirby
detail,
game
but
today.
what you need to know right now is monsters are acting very strangely, very aggressively. There's a lot of unusual activity going on around the island. So on top of teaching me how to be a monster rider, she's also
And
teaching
Bayonetta
me
3 didn't
how
show up
to,
as well,
handle
so
crisis management
no idea what's
as we
going
try
on
to
with
figure out
Bayonetta
what
3 at this
happened
point.
to
I
our
guess that's
island,
not coming
'cause
out
we've had
this
a lot
year.
of
I
weird
guess that's
natural
going to be next
phenomenon
year.
and things just kind of going sideways on us.
Yeah.
So recently we found out that there is a poisonous monster that's causing a lot of problems in another part of
Right,
the
that's
island.
fine, then I'll
So
just call you
I recently
Cave.
got back
I think
from a
that's easier
mission,
to
and
say.
I've been getting ready to head out to try to track down that poisonous beastie. I hit the quest board over here, turned in a bunch of quests, which gave me a lot of XP for my party, Zenny, which is the in-game currency, and a bunch of items.
Yeah, I
turned
know
around
I
and
wasn't
used some of that
expecting
in-game
that.
currency,
Like,
the Zenny,
I
to
was
pick up some
really
antidotes
fucking
for the
surprised to
local
see that
merchant.
title on
Seemed
the
like a
screen
good
because I
idea
was like,
since we're
wait,
gonna be
that's
dealing with
this
a
is
poison
real?
monster. Grabbed some more
Because
quests
at one
as well,
point
so
it
the
was
quest
real,
board's a
it was
great
in
central place to
development,
get
but they
those, but you can
cancelled
also
it.
get quests from NPCs around the world. I used some more of that Zenny I picked up to buy some other items that maybe I'll have
Like,
a
I think
chance
it was
to show
supposed to
off
be a
here. I also
DS
did some
game, like the
crafting.
original
So
DS, not
I used
3DS.
monster parts and materials that I found around the island and from my battles to craft this amazing new sword with the help of the smithy in town.
Again, I'm dropping a lot of frames today. Sorry about this.
We got
Like,
big chickens.
that's not the thing I'm looking for. Where is it?
I mean, look at it. I just
This
made
is
it,
how
and I haven't
bad my
had a chance to try
internet
it
is
out
right
yet.
now, apparently.
I also used some ore to upgrade my hammer, so my gear's about ready. There's one last thing I have to do. So under normal circumstances, and sorry, just a moment to appreciate this little feline in all of his majesty, I would normally hatch eggs before I turn in quests because I want the monsters that I've hatched to enjoy the bonus of all that XP. But I kind of reversed the order here from what I'd normally do so that I could show y'all a hatching before we head out into the field. And just look at this little dude.
Bulldrome.
This little Bulldrome. And he actually, I think, got an attack
See, I was
bonus there as
expecting,
well. So
like, I
he
was
is a new
thinking we were going to
monster
get a
to
new
add to my
2D
party. I'll just
Metroid
keep his
today,
name
and it
as
turns
he
out that
is.
prediction was correct.
And for any
But I
RPG,
didn't
party
expect
mechanics and
one
party
for it to be
strategy
like,
are
you
key.
know, a
Here it's no
mainline
different.
entry. I thought it was going to
But
be more of a
the
spin-off
awesome
kind
thing
of
here
thing.
is that most of my
And
party
2,
members
there
are
would be a
actually
revival of
monsters.
Metroid Dread of all
So
things.
here, I'm actually going to change my lead monster over to the new Bulldrome so that we can see what he's
So
like in the
I'm
field.
really happy that that's what we got today.
Hopefully going to have some fun
I'm
after
sure a
as we
lot of
get
Metroid
rolling.
fans, especially Vinny
As we head
from
out
Vine
of the
Sauce, like
village, you'll
I'm
notice
sure
I get the
he's very
option
happy right
of
now.
choosing to head out in the afternoon or the evening. So for the sake of this segment, we're going to stick with afternoon departure.
Is my
times, but
stream
I do encourage
turning into a
folks who are watching, when you're
slideshow? Because
playing
I'm
this yourself,
continuously
mix
looking
it
at
up a bit.
OBS
Check
and it looks
things
like I'm
out
just
in the
dropping
field
more and
in
more
the
frames.
afternoon and in the evening. As we mentioned, crafting and finding those key materials is so important to the Monster Hunter experience, and things are going to be a little different at night, so you want to mix it up a little bit.
Nintendo got tired of the
before
Metroid
we
Prime
get
4 is
rolling
never
here, I'll just take a
releasing
little
joke
bit of
and
a
just
scan
said,
around so
fine,
you can
here's
see the
Metroid
environment.
Dread. Yeah,
There
pretty
are a lot of
much.
different spots here in my island home that I've already visited over
I
the
was
course of the
never
demo.
expecting
Some other places
Metroid
I
Prime to
haven't
be,
quite been
like,
yet.
Metroid Prime 4 to
Here
get a reveal
behind me,
today,
you can
because
see
I think we're
Navarro
still
is
at
on
least
the
a
back of
couple
the
years
Bulldrome
off
I
a
just
release for
hatched.
that game.
And there's Kana and her monster companion as well.
And the quality went
we'll
to
do a little bit
shit.
of exploring
Fantastic.
here.
Sorry,
So
my
when it
internet
comes
is
to collecting
really eating
materials,
shit right now.
some, like this over here, pretty easy to spot, not a problem to grab that. Other materials are going to be a lot harder to find, especially when you're thinking about insects, some of the really small collectibles. You're just really going to want to
Someday I'll get better internet, so I don't want to have to deal with this bullshit, but
craft to your heart's
obviously
content.
that's not happening
And
now.
while you're doing that, you want to be careful of the monsters.
I just wanted to say, like, we've gotten a chance
Yeah,
to
I don't
see
think
run
it's
around
you,
out
I
here in
think
the
it's
fort.
me.
I just
Like, my
I love
internet
how alive
has been a
the
little bit
environment is,
troublesome over the
and
past
your
couple of
point
days
about,
during
you know,
E3
spotting
season.
those items you can pick up. There's like so much detail to spot, and it really rewards you if you're that person that loves exploring every nook and cranny, you know, of these, you know, big open spaces.
And to jump on that point,
Again, sorry for the quality of this. I mean, it doesn't matter for people watching live, but if anyone's watching the VOD for this on YouTube later, because I tend to record my VODs at a much higher quality, this part is going to look a little bit blurry because the YouTube application I'm watching this from automatically set it down like to, I guess, 480 or 360p and not 720.
Going out, finding stuff, and then
So it looks a little bit shitty right now.
All of those things, that whole cycle still applies in Monster Hunter. So again, great first point of entry into the series.
Ooh, and I wasn't going to talk about these just yet, but we kind of lucked out here. You see that gold pile of rocks up ahead? That is a rare monster den, and it is going to kill me that I can't go in here right now because it's not on the plan for our segment.
We know about your completionist tendency.
Okay, so I can talk about it at least. So monster dens are a really fantastic place to go if you want to fight new monsters, hopefully find some eggs and build out your party. Some of the dens are persistent on the map. Others are
Right, I think my stream is
either rare,
stabilized
like
now.
this beautiful gold one that's taunting me over here, or they only appear under very specific circumstances. So normally when you play, hit those up every time you see them because that is the best way to level up your party and also build up your party with new monsters.
You sure we can't just take a peek in there?
I want to, but I feel like I'll run out of time if I do.
Yeah.
Also over here, just to take a look out, and we noticed this earlier, monsters appear in the field, so I can choose whether or not to interact with them, whether or not to engage with battle. Again, if I was just playing this normally, I would be running up to every single one of these monsters, getting into fights. But I have a lot to cover here, so I'm not going to do that this time.
I know it
some
hurts
of the
a little bit
monsters,
for you, Sam. I know how you play games.
Some of the guys up there were herbivores, so they pretty much leave me alone. But these guys are a little bit more complicated. They're hostile. They're going to come at me. So I'm actually going to use Bulldrome's dash move and see if I can time this right to sneak by them.
You've got this.
So that guy's crossing my path. I want them all kind of clustered up. So this is one of the interesting things about... Let's do it.
You got it.
Oh.
Yes. Come on, Bulldrome.
Go, Bulldrome.
Sneaking through.
There we go.
Oh,
okay.
nice.
He's not easy to turn. He just kind of goes. So Oh, keep going, buddy, keep going. All right, I think we're good. I'm just gonna, there we go. Okay, straight away here. We absolutely want to think about, oh, okay, there we go. We want to think about party strategy when it comes to
I hope they
monsters
split
in
up the
battle, and
gameplay
we'll get
segments
that
into
in a
separate
bit.
videos
But
when
these
posting this to
traversal
YouTube.
skills
I
are
think they
also
will
really
be doing
important,
that. They've done that in
especially
previous
this early in the
years.
game.
With
I've
the
noticed
tree
a lot of
houses at
places that I
E3.
can't get to quite yet. Maybe
Like,
I need
remember
to
in
swim, or
previous
I need to
Treehouse
climb, but I
E3s,
don't
like
have
those
a
things went
monster
on
that
for
can do
days at a
that.
time,
So
like 6 to
I
7
wanna think
hours
about
every
which
day
monsters have the
during
skills
E3
that I wanna
season.
use to
And they
navigate the
uploaded like
environment,
all
and
the
then
separate
also
like
who I wanna
sessions
have
for
in
each
battle.
game they showed
I
during
love
those
that
times.
both sides of things. Like, you definitely, I mean, battle.
So yeah, even though it's like 3 hours of Treehouse today, and that's I think they're going to upload these
what type of
separately.
environment am I in? What particular abilities does each monster have?
Vines.
And building that up.
And actually, that's one reason that I
When I
swapped back
upload
over to
this later,
Ranmar
I'm just
here.
going to
So Bull
upload
Drum
it
is
as
great with
one
that
massive
dash
thing.
ability
So it'll
for
just be the
getting by those
treehouse. It will be the
monsters, but
direct and the
he's still
treehouse
level 1.
all in
He
one
doesn't
video.
have much experience under his belt. Ranmar is really nicely leveled. So as we get into a fight here, I want him in the lead.
Oh boy.
He'll be the first
Oh
monster
boy.
into battle.
Here we go.
Start talking about some battle strategy. Oh, nice. Okay, so we snuck up on him. So to start it off here, I'm going to keep it with really basic attacks so we can just walk through some of the really ground level mechanics before we go further. The first important thing to know about this game is I really only have control over myself. I don't pick the actions for my full party. If you take a look at the lower edge of the screen there, I can see what each of my teammates is going to do. If I get a high enough kinship bonus going with my monster, I could maybe tell the monster what to do, but beyond that, really, I'm paying attention to what my teammates are doing so I can strategize around them. And the next really key element to combat is this kind of rock, paper, scissors mechanic. And you can see an indicator on the left side of the screen that is a helpful reminder there. So essentially, power beats technical, technical beats speed, speed beats power.
I love that icon triangle because I would totally forget that. So nicely just color coded.
Yeah. It's a handy reminder, and for me, it's actually my attack option because I can do all 3 kinds of attacks. And I'm gonna focus the Kuliyaku because he'll be nice and burly and a good practice monster. I know he is generally speaking a technical type, so I'm going with a nice simple power attack with my sword.
So yeah, this is more
So when
my
it comes
kind
to
of speed
monsters
when
and
it
their
comes to
attack
like
types,
RPGs, like
different
turn-based
monsters
stuff.
have kind of a predisposition toward certain types.
So I think I could get into
Kuliyaku
this game
tends to
more
throw
than
out
like,
technical
the typical
attacks.
Monster Hunter game,
Ranmar
which I've
tends
tried
to
getting
throw out
into on a
speed
number of
attacks, but I
occasions.
can't necessarily guarantee that, so I have to allow for a little bit of uncertainty here, plan a team that's going to have some good flexibility, and also just pay attention to what's going on. This is not a game where I can just button mash my way through.
Right.
And here you see there's some bright lines connecting me to the 2 monsters. That means that both of them have decided to target me for their next attack. And another interesting place where the rock, paper, scissors mechanic goes in is if I choose to attack Kuliyaku and I have the power advantage over what's hopefully a technical attack that Kuliyaku throws out, I'm going to do more damage. Okay, and good, it did throw a technical out.
Nice.
There you can see my power attack beat the technical. So I did a nice chunk of damage. My kinship meter, which is the little blue circle between me and my monster, got filled up. You really want to do your best to optimize those opportunities. Pay attention to the move
Yeah, I
types.
think I could
Also
get
pay
into
attention to
this.
how monsters
I'll definitely
change
be
up
checking
their
out
move
that
types,
demo, and
and
I'll probably
that's
end up picking
something
up
that
the
you
full
definitely
game.
see in any Monster Hunter
I'm not sure how
game. You
much the
can't just
demo's going to
assume
have,
it's
because
gonna
there is a
fight the
demo
monster.
coming out for this in a few weeks.
And here, Kuliyaku picked up a rock. So
And JC, like I know when we've seen.
I think
Sam
the
do
demo
that
release is
before,
the same day
I
as
love those things
Mario
you called out that were
Super
like,
Golf
I've
Rush
seen
or
this.
whatever it's
Like,
called,
this
the
is
new
familiar to
Mario
me,
Golf
right?
game.
From being an experienced
So I
Monster
think
Hunter
I'll be
player.
streaming both of
Funny,
those
it's
that
actually
day.
the
I'll be
first
streaming
one.
this
Oh, you picked
demo
up
and then
That's
that.
right. He also picks up a rock in Monster Hunter Rise, and if you see a rock, you want to do like a blunt attack to the front, or you just want to like.
Oh yeah, we'll be
so you,
seeing the Mario
it's all there.
Golf
All-
Super
all of this
Rush
talent is all the
during
same.
this
So again,
Treehouse.
a
I think
great
that
way
might
to
be
play
next
folks.
actually.
So again, if you're a Monster Hunter fan, like
I want to see more of that because I've got that on pre-order. I want to pick that one up.
like that. Like breaking
It'll be my
apart
first
that
console
you see a
Mario
monster
Golf
get
experience.
knocked
Up
over,
until
like,
now, I've
this
only
is, like,
played like one Mario
everyone
Golf,
kind
and it
of
was on Game Boy
super
Color.
excited when they see a monster get knocked over because like this is the time for you to do damage.
And that was interesting, actually. I was going to smash the rock with a hammer, but Ranmar actually did the job for me. I think it was Ranmar or Avmar. They did an attack and knocked the monster prone, so they broke the rock part, so now that rock is not a problem.
Ranmar
Monster's
gonna Ranmar.
prone. He's doing work,
I'm not
man.
talking as much during this
Now
part because I
can
just want
see
to
I
learn
can
about
attack
the
the
mechanics and
monster face
ideas.
downed, so all of my attacks are going to be crits. But if I take a look at the icons that are above the monster there's a line, little red dash through the bludgeoning damage type. So my hammer's not a good choice, and I'm going to swap back to my sword because I was having good
Your
luck
chicken
with slashing
decapitator?
damage. Yes. I mean, look at
So
this
you can
thing.
change
It's
your weapon
awesome.
and
It's
attack
huge.
on the same turn. That's
And
cool.
It's flashy. It's stylish. I'm a fan. And for anybody who's played Monster Hunter, you know it's all about getting the gear, collecting parts from monsters so you can craft this really awesome stuff.
Yeah.
It looks cool as well as being functional.
Yeah, I love the way it changes your look.
Yeah, this
and-
looks
and
pretty
you
fun.
get this whole different vibe on your character.
I
based
think
on
I'd
the gear
be
that you have
into
equipped.
this.
So here we're getting loads of experience, which is great for Bulldrome because he's a kiddo. He's got to grow up. Got some collectibles and monster parts, and a really important thing to pay attention to
Nice
is...
A rank.
Oh, thank you. I could get S if I did a little better, but
Yeah.
you know, talking and playing is kind of weird.
It's tough.
Really, the goal there is to really optimize my battle strategy. So again, you don't want to button mash through these battles. You want to think strategically, make smart choices, make the best use of your party you can. The more effectively you do in a battle, the more bonus points you're going to get. Try to get up to rank S. That's going to improve.
Okay,
the
that's
rewards coming out of
interesting.
battle.
Apparently,
And if you
Nintendo has
really
been
wanna bump
asking
up your
people
party,
not to stream
thinking
their direct.
strategically
What
and
the
getting
fuck?
these S ranks is the best way
What?
to go.
Yup.
And now that we're back, let's
Hang on a second, I'm going to save this image that Dee's just sent me right now because I want to show you
you can
guys
actually see
this.
down here at the bottom, I've got my map indicator. That little dotted line is indicating where I've been, and it is super helpful.
Right, so
I would say
apparently
for the
this
sake
is
of
a
this
thing.
demo,
I'm not sure if
I'm
anyone
beelining
heard
it
about
through
this. Like, I
spaces
just
that I
found
would normally spend
about
a
this
lot
right
more
now.
time exploring.
So from the
I'm
official
missing a lot of
Twitch
the cool
Twitter
details
account,
because I wanna
Nintendo
make sure we
tweeted
get
from
to
their
all of our
official
content.
account that co-streaming today's
No,
event
no.
is not allowed.
can't afford to fight right now.
Differing
You
from
guys calm
years
down.
past, Will
We're gonna
Twitch
try
Gaming
to
has
be
permission
sneaky
to
here.
air the
Just
show,
excited to see a
but won't
fellow
be
Rain
airing the
Warrior.
event
Hi.
because all creators
What's
can't
up?
co-stream. What the
Alright,
fuck?
Oh, screw it. We'll just see how this goes. Ah,
I
come on, buddy.
never heard about this, but apparently this is a thing.
Amazing.
Okay, there we go.
The jumps,
Okay.
the dodges.
We're
Sure
good.
thing, Nintendo.
Oh, sorry. What I was saying there.
I
was
hope
the,
I'm
dotted
allowed to
line of the map
upload
is
it to
really helpful
YouTube
because
later.
right now
Like, I'm
being
gonna
live
try
and I'm
uploading it and
missing
see what
a lot of
happens.
stuff that I want people to take the time to discover for themselves in these areas, but with all the backtracking you can do in here to find materials and find all the monsters that are looking in these spaces, you can get a little lost. Having
Yeah.
that dotted line to tell you, okay, here's where you were. Let's try to backtrack is super helpful, and I'm gonna try to miss this young cuckoo. Sorry, dude. I wish I could fight you and take your parts, but we got places to be, so you may live.
Yeah, this, the map is big. Getting my hands on it a little bit, I totally realized, like, this is a
Yeah.
beefy demo. Just this one little
No
section,
joke.
there's a lot in here. It's just a lot.
Okay, so we found a monster den. We're gonna do some investigating here, see if maybe we can get a bead on that poisonous monster that's hanging around this area. So let's see what we got here.
I smell something.
So I will mention here, I set the VO to English just in case anybody's watching today who can't quite pay full attention to the screen, but you can swap over to the Japanese VO. So if you prefer to listen to Japanese voice acting, go right ahead. You have your choice of how you want to set that. And I think
Oh,
we
no.
maybe found our poison problem.
It's so cute.
I might be one of those people
this
that
one
just
of your
keeps this to
favorite
English
monsters?
just for
Yeah,
convenience
so,
sake.
it's a Puke Puke. So this monster's called a Puke Puke. It lashes out with its tongue to do, some attacks. It has some poison to it. And yeah, it's like so ugly it can't help.
From
it,
what
so
I
it's
heard,
cute.
it was Nintendo Japan's
I'm actually
Twitter
working on a
banning
new
streaming
dance called,
without commentary, but you're
Puke
fine
Puke.
because you
Oh,
added commentary
I'm
to
not
the
gonna
stream.
reveal it here.
Right,
Might
that's
be a
good.
time at the end of the segment.
I hope that's the case then.
Could be another world debut.
Because I've definitely been reacting to what I've been seeing so far.
So I kind of took a little bit of a hint there from what Navaroo and Kano were saying before we entered in the battle.
I've not been
They
talking
mentioned
as
that these
much
guys are
during
kinda
this
tricky,
portion
so
of the stream,
I'm
but
hoping
that's
that
more
means
so just because I'm
technically
like winding down from the
inclined,
excitement
and
that was
it
the
looks
direct
like
itself.
They're generally throwing out technical attacks
I
here,
have tried
so-
to add in
Oh,
like some
there.
words now and again for this.
Both Renmar
I don't
and
think this
I
part
threw
is the
out a
problem. I
technical
think it's
attack-
just
sorry,
the
a
direct.
power
Like if you
attack
don't
against a
add
technical at the
commentary,
same
then
time. We had the advantage,
apparently Nintendo
so
has the legal
we did a
right to
double
remove
attack,
that or like DMCA
what
you.
I'm actually going to do here is swap over to Bulldrome. Because even though Ranmar is a higher level and generally speaking does really well in combat, my Bulldrome is inclined toward power attacks, which against a technical monster is going to be a little safer. So
So I think we
gonna
still
see
have
how
about
he
an
does
hour and a half of
here.
this left. Like
He's
it's
got
only
some
3
levels now,
hours
so hopefully
of Treehouse Live, so we're round about the halfway point, I
and
think,
getting
coming
using
up.
Special attack. She's got the sword and shield combo, which is another slashing damage type.
It seems like they're showing a new game every half an hour, so I'm guessing Mario Golf and then
Yeah,
Mario
you see
Golf
that.
WarioWare, and I don't know what else they would be showing.
Did its face just turn a different color?
Yeah.
It's about to use poison apparently, so
yeah,
that's a thing. I'm actually going to make a strategic adjustment here. Oh,
It's
I
got a
don't know how to
gigantic
skip
chin now.
Energy for it though. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. So
It's got a Jay Leno
my
chin.
bow here, and yeah, I'm out of luck this turn. If I had enough kinship gauge, I would want to use this absolute evasion move, which I think might help me avoid the poison.
Okay.
I don't have enough energy, so I'm just gonna go with an attack, see how piercing damage works against this monster.
All right.
And keep my fingers crossed that I'll build up that charge for later.
You know, it's funny, Ethan, you pointed out kind of like the face, you know, turning red and kind of looking at the monster.
It was
Actually,
like a subtle change, but
yeah, it's actually one of the things that I kind of like is, you know, studying the monster, kind of knowing and recognizing, because right now you take a look at the top, it has like question marks and like you can't really tell. Oh, that is so gross. I love
really
it.
gross. Ow! What? Man.
Oh man. Yeah,
Okay.
that hit pretty hard. And
That,
look, it's
that
back to
art,
green.
the bow move would have been really good there.
I know, right?
So how many more characters, like going back to
Yeah,
Smash
normal.
Brothers
So
real
kind of
quick,
studying the
how many more
monster,
characters
you
do we
know,
have
taking a
left for
look
the
at the way
second
it
Fighters
feels,
Pass? Is it
like
just
about
one
using
more
the rig,
left?
or when it's
After the
tired, all
Tekken
those
character,
visual
of
things
whose
will
name I
get. So
forgot?
again, things you learn either in Rise or here too. They're both applicable.
And
so.
and that's something like I've heard a ton about. I'm somebody who has observed the Monster Hunter series on like from the sidelines.
Just one
but
more?
I've heard tons of people
Right,
talk
okay
about it,
then,
like
so
you, other folks I know.
I wonder who. Like,
and
it's got
all
to be
about,
something
like you
big.
said,
Like, I think they're going to
studying
end it
monsters,
off
and I
on a high
love
note.
that,
So,
you know, we're in a different series.
genuinely
here, but
curious
that
as
those
to
things still
what they're going to
apply.
be ending the second
This
Fighters
is-
Pass with.
The time I've gotten to spend with this and see is like definitely.
But
making
yeah,
me
we'll
think
probably
this is
hear
better
about
than
that
I
in a
dive
few
in
months
on.
or so.
Oh no!
Like, we've been getting
so
like
there I
a
lost
new
a heart.
character reveal
I
and
do not
release
wanna
like
lose
every
all my
3 to 4
hearts,
months
so
by the looks of things.
Let's
It's
see
okay.
how this
Like
goes.
Pyra and
Okay.
Mithra was back in I
believe
think
in you.
February,
Oh,
February or
thank you.
March.
Chicken decapitator.
Why am I doubting myself? It's shameful. Okay, here I can choose parts. I want that tail gone, so I'm going to focus
Okay.
my attacks on the tail. Right here, Kana actually hopped onto the back of her monster. That was because her kinship gauge was full.
Didn't even
So she
recognize
had
the
that
new
full
character.
boost here. She's
Oh,
able to
man.
hop on her monster's
Yeah,
back,
like I knew
do
of the
this
character,
amazing
but I've never
kinship
played a
skill,
game in the
after which she's
Tekken
gonna hop back
franchise.
off the
Like that
monster.
game, I've
There's
never
kind of really
touched.
great benefits
Yeah.
to letting that skill charge fill up all the way. As soon as she hopped onto her monster's back, she went back to full health. Her monster got a health boost, and they had some other advantages.
So yeah,
that
this
could have been
game
enjoyed
kind
there
of
as
reminds
well.
me, like in terms of the combat, it kind of reminds me of
I
a mix
love,
of
too, you
Pokemon
get,
and
like, for
Dragon
using
Quest.
those skills,
A
you
little
get
bit of
these
Octopath
cool
Traveler in there as well,
cinematic
with like
visuals
finding the
that
weaknesses and
come
like
in
taking
that
advantage
just
of the
keep
enemy.
These battles so dynamic. You
Yeah,
know,
it seems like
I
a
love
mishmash
turn-based
hodgepodge of those
RPGs,
3 games in particular, and
but,
I'm
you know,
okay with
sometimes
that.
they're a little static in terms of what you're doing and seeing during a battle. I just love all the different moves you're breaking out, and you get rewarded with these really cool scenes like that.
And speaking of, I could use my ride right now, which would refill my health and give us the ability to do that cool ride move of our own. Since Kana's going to be waiting a while to do that again, I'm just going to use it now. I'm not going to wait too long. If she was close to the same level of kinship gauge that I'm at, I would probably wait for her to catch up, but let's see how we go here. And if we both do it at the same time, there's actually a really awesome animation, so I'm hoping we work out the timing here somewhere. Go, Mr. Pig! Yes!
Oh,
heartbroken.
nice.
All right. So hopefully that tail.
Like when I
means
saw
no
that
more
boar
nasty
running
message.
toward the monster, I was just
Swinging
thinking of
attacks
that one
and
moment
poison all
from
over
The
the place.
Lion King.
Should not after that.
They call me Mr. Pig.
All right, let's go back to some regular attacks here. So we can see here the piercing indicator was crossed out with a red line. So beyond that skill that I'd like to be able to use, using my bow is not going to be super effective in this fight. The piercing type damage is really interesting though. It's a new addition to the game. So we've got bows and we've also got gun lances, which we didn't have in the 3DS game that came out a few years ago. Oh, and again, can't lose attention. Gotta cheer on my bull drum. Go,
Got
buddy.
some QTEs in there
There
as
we
well,
go.
but it's not like, you know,
So we've got the piercing
obnoxious
damage with
QTEs,
the
just
bows
mash
and
the
the
A
gun
button, it
lances.
seems
We've
like.
got, oh, what do I want to focus on? Head. Well, the body's almost out. Let's do that.
Hoi.
So that was a draw.
Slashing damage with the kind of sword and shield combo that Kana has and my big sword that I'm using. And then there's also the bashing type, which is the hammer
Yeah.
and
Now,
horn.
I see its face is red again.
Let's see here.
I think it's angry.
Bull
It
drum could
might
use
be
some
angry.
healing. Let's fix you up,
Just
buddy.
maybe.
So here as well, I can tell what my teammates are doing. So Kana, the indicator says she's going to use a potion. And if I take a look at Avmar here, his health bar, I can tell that's where the potion's going to go. Avmar is going to get the heal, so I'm going to get rid of that poison on Bull Drum.
Very nice.
And I will offer here, as we're going through all these mechanics and layering it up, if you're somebody who's just like hungry for battle mechanics and you love the complexity, you've played Monster Hunter maybe, this is probably all going to seem very familiar to you, but if you're a player who's maybe newer
I feel
to
like
the
I was going
genre
to
and
say
this
something
maybe
there. I
feels a
forgot what
little
it was.
intimidating,
Sorry, I'm kind of like
please don't worry
checking
about it. We
DMs
are
at the
a
same
fair
time as
way
watching
into the
this. I'm like
demo,
multitasking.
But
Yeah, that's a good
they do
point.
a good job with the tutorial as you first start. So you're going to get those layers. You're going to get taught how to do all these things and how to build on the concept. So
See, what they're showing
it's a
right
fun
now, I'm not
experience
sure
no
if this
matter
is
where your
from the
experience level's at.
demo that's going to be
so I
coming
have
out in a
two
few weeks, or if this is like a
daughters, and
specialized
we've
E3
dabbled a
demo.
little bit in turn-based RPGs. Oh dear, you're losing hearts.
Bad news.
No.
Get up, get up.
Oh, I see. It's got that mechanic from
I was
Monster
just gonna
Hunter
say,
where it's like a few
for
fault
me,
free times you
veteran
lose.
Turn-based RPG player, I love the complexity and depth that we get here.
At least I think that's what's going on there.
You know, planning on showing this game to my daughters as an entry into the Monster Hunter series. I love that you can make friends with monsties and you know.
Again, I
there's
can't
not
get
as
over
much
that word
adversarial
monsties. Like,
relationship,
it's something
we're
about
gonna play
that
this
just
one
makes me
together for
giggle.
sure.
All right, so there we go.
Epic.
Doubled up. I really hope this Puke is close to being done.
That's like
You'll
the kind
notice
of
the
words you
health
hear
bar
like a
actually has question
preschooler
marks next
saying
to
when
it.
they're like trying to
Some of these
describe a
big
monster.
boss-type monsters,
Like, oh,
even if
it's
I've run into
a
monster
big
before, I can't
monsty.
assume that they're all kind of a comparable level of strength. This guy, as JC mentioned in true Monster Hunter fashion, I hope this helps.
Everyone fucking dies.
All right, there we go. I don't know how much damage I've done, so I really have to rely on those tells as I look at the monster and watch its behavior. Kind of keep my fingers crossed and just do the best I can with my strategy and hope I make it.
And that's because you haven't fought this type of Puke before? Is that it, or?
Well, I haven't fought a Puke in this demo yet, but this guy's also a tough guy.
And I find it weird that they show a
He's a
health
bit
bar
of
up
a
there
beast,
even
and
though
he's
you don't know how much health it actually has. Like, why even show the health bar to begin with?
That's your clue.
Just make the health bar invisible and just,
Come on, Kina.
you know, just have the name.
Oh, that's a good look.
Okay.
It's tired.
We're gonna ride. No holding back. Just need to take this guy down.
I'm not sure if this game has a means of like revealing a boss's health bar because I know some RPGs can let you do that, but I don't know about Monster Hunter Stories.
Yes.
Oh, come on, buddy.
They call me Mr. Pig.
Nice,
All right.
You're still up. Oh my gosh.
How are you
Dude.
standing?
This guy's a beast.
Wow.
He's doing the Puke.
Is that the dance? So first you drool.
So-
You wag your head from side to side.
Here you can tell as well, I used up all my skill points on that ride, so I have to wait
For
it to
anyone
recharge,
wondering
but it looks like he's
where
gonna
my
start
recent like
action again.
streams have been going, because I usually get them up like the day after I
Okay.
stream.
Oh, that's a good
I've had
My
some technical
partner.
difficulties getting my E3 VODs up because I've been having like some
There's a lot
content
of
claim
fun
issues
to
with
say.
certain ones.
There's a lot.
Like the
of
Microsoft one kept getting blocked worldwide, and I had to like figure out how to fix that.
Yes.
I had to like render it like a couple more times and
So
upload it a
we've
couple
dealt
more
with the
times, but
Puke.
that one's been fixed
I'm
now.
ready to go home after this, but
Yeah.
I want to take one little
See,
look
here's
at
the
this
thing, it
nest
wasn't really the Xbox
before I
conference
make
itself,
my
it was the
retreat,
stupid
because
YouTube like premiere
here
like
on
countdown thing that
mission.
was causing it.
Yeah. Maybe I
And
can
I thought
do
like,
that.
okay, mute the
Oh,
audio
perfect.
from
So
that
we've
should
got
be
some eggs
enough,
in the
but no,
nest,
the fucking
and
visual
this is
was
really
what was
how I'm
causing it,
collecting
so I
the
had to
members
like
of my
fucking
party.
black it out.
By
so it
Naru's
wouldn't cause any
estimation,
problems.
The best eggs are stinky and heavy, but I like the look of this one, and it also looks like critters ran off with the rest while the nest was unguarded. So I'm just
Okay.
gonna consider myself lucky and get my butt out of here before something else shows up. And my hands are full, so I can't really do much else.
Yeah.
I'm ready to leave.
That's so nice. Selecting leave the monster den. Don't worry, you know where I was going with that, Monster Hunter fans. You don't have to carry it all the way back.
And instead of riding all the way back, I'm actually going to use a quick travel tool here to get myself back to the village. If you're familiar with felines from the Monster Hunter series, you know, in addition to being adorable, they offer a lot of fantastic services, like a transport service, which is not the most comfortable ride, but it gets you where you need to be.
Hopefully your
practical.
egg is okay.
At least
hope
this
so.
game has a quick travel feature that doesn't require buying a fucking
Up here in
amiibo,
upper right, I
Nintendo.
can see that my next task is to check in with
So I'm
my
still
chief,
kind of,
so
even though
gonna
I'm
report
not
in
planning
and
to
let him
get
know what we've
Skyward
been
Sword, I'm
seeing
still
here
kind of annoyed that they did that.
before we move on. And I'm going to kind of bomb through the dialogue here just because I want to make sure we get to all the content we've got. But The story in this game is really fantastic.
Also, I'm
It's
glad to see
really
that there's
worth getting
advanced,
into
like, auto-advance
sitting
in text.
Yeah.
Like, I like
As
that
you were
from
saying,
Dragon
I mean,
Quest
these
XI.
are not monster hunters; they are monster riders.
And fully
which was,
voice-acted
like, a
dialogue,
distinction
so
that I wasn't
I'm
fully
all
aware
about
of
this.
before we started looking into this game. So
I love it because I was always the kid who loved stories where you were friends with monsters and riding monsters and all that stuff. So
Also, I'm guessing that small cat thing there is meant to be the mascot of this spin-off
there we
series.
found out
I kind of
that
like its
the
design.
chief is going to let me enter Guardian Ratha Woods and check out Guardian Ratha's den to see if we can figure out what's going on. A really key point.
Yeah, look how
here
small he is.
Planet
Just
Island
walked right
has
through
long
her.
been protected by this incredibly powerful Rathalos named Guardian Ratha.
What's the little cat's name? I
Some
didn't
other
catch
interesting it. Story connections that we'll talk about in a minute, but long story short, this Rathalos keeps all the other monsters in line. So if something happened to Guardian Ratha, that might explain why all these weird occurrences are taking place.
Again, I've been
Normally,
dropping
we
just
leave
a
Guardian
lot of
Ratha
frames. I'm
alone in
sorry
this
about
place,
like
we
the frameage. Oh, I'm having buffering as
traipsing
well.
around his camp, but we're gonna
Yeah,
go
you can
check
tell
it
my
out.
internet's
And
starting
actually, this is
to,
one of
you
the
know,
visiting
shit the bed a
monster
little bit when
hunters.
that happens.
So right about the time everything went sideways, monster hunters were visiting. They kind of have some
Fuck.
different opinions than we do about what was happening.
Let me see if I can
From our perspective, maybe
fix
we
that
find
question
Guardian
mark.
Ratha and
Not
work
really
with that to get
fix
things
it, but
back to
try
normal.
to mitigate it to the
From
best of my
their
ability.
perspective, maybe it's
I'm gonna
kinda
make my
crazy
stream
to have a
especially
giant scale Rathalos
crustified.
as your guardian, but
Yeah.
you know, agree to disagree. That's okay. Now
Hang on a
here,
second.
since I downed that Puke, I want to fix up my gear.
Right, so
that
I've
you
turned my
suggested
bit
that maybe
rate
I
down
can head
even
into some
further
trouble
than it
here.
was before, so
To
the
take a
stream's
quick
gonna
look
look
at
really
weapons.
fucking blurry.
This is
I
a
can't really do
variety
much
of the
about that,
weapons that I could
sadly.
be crafting until
I'll
I could
tell you
type
what, I'll try
here.
to
So we've
restart
got
my
sort of the
router
shields, the
when,
great swords, the hammers,
like,
hunting
when they
horns,
have to
and
do
then
like
the
a
bows
short
and
break.
gun
I'll
lances
restart
being
my
here as
router
well.
and then we'll watch the
But
next
I've
part of
actually
the
been wearing
treehouse.
the
I'll
same
do that.
armor for a while, so I'm gonna see if I can get something new.
So many armors.
Oh,
I know.
Look at the
that looks
nice.
awesome.
Crustification.
And the defense is way better, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna make that. So here you can tell
It's
one
being
of the
really
principal
crustified
components I haven't
today.
found
My
yet, but
internet
I need
can't
to
give me
figure
anything
out
better,
what
sadly.
I want to spend to make up the points. That tail is worth 10 points. I only need 4 to make this material into armor. Any extra points get lost, so I definitely want to hang on to that tail for something big and special, but I can make enough up with the scales.
And this is something that's probably like the way that your look and weapon, all that cool stuff changes is probably familiar to Monster Hunter fans, but to me, coming at this from like an RPG fan, you know, sometimes you get like a bit of clothing or your weapon look will change, but I love that you get both, you know, and there's so many ways to change up the way you look.
And you gotta appreciate how that sword,
Yeah.
the color scheme
yeah.
is just bam.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think of what else we saw in that direct. Like, there was probably like a couple other good announcements, like from third parties or whatever, that I kind of overlooked. I mean, Danganronpa 1 to 3 coming to Switch. I've never played a Danganronpa game, but I've heard those games are pretty fun.
Exactly.
I think I have 1 and 2 on Steam. I've just never touched them. I might consider picking up the Switch version. It depends on the price
hunt to
tag.
your content and kind of get those materials.
I mean,
to
even
prep as much
$60
stuff as possible so you can
for
really
all 3
play to that
games,
strategy
it's
of
still a
prepping
little
your
bit
best
expensive, but I guess I'll think about
I will
it.
say it's hard when you take
Shin
down a monster
Megami
that's maybe
Tensei
harder to
5. I've never
find.
played a Shin Megami game
You've got those
before,
parts, you have to make a hard
so that's
decision about what you're
something
gonna
that I'm going to
make.
have to
Like, am I gonna
decide
find
whether or not I
another
want to
Puke
commit to
soon,
that
or do
one,
I
but
have
I'm
to
sure a
hang
lot
on
of
to
people are
those
going to pick
parts
that one up.
and make the best I can?
Because I know Shin
Do I want
Megami
weapons?
Tensei
Do I
is like
want
one
the
of those
armor?
really popular like
But it also
RPG
is,
series.
like, you can kind of decide how you
It's kind of
wanna
like
play
Dragon
based on
Quest,
that.
like it
are
does
you a
really
more
big in Japan usually.
attack-based, you know, more aggressive player, or do you want to shore up all your defenses, you know?
The third party announcement
have
that
that
I was most excited about, for those that didn't watch me, you know, react to the directs, was the Super Monkey Ball game. Like that one, from what I understand, from what I was watching, it's like a remaster or a re-envisioning or whatever of, like, we'll just say remastered. I think they said remaster in the trailer. It's a remaster of Super Monkey Balls 1 and 2, and I think like Super Monkey Ball Deluxe, which was like
Here we
a
go. So we
PlayStation
are at
2
the
and
Ratha
Xbox
Woods.
like
This is
kind
where
of
Ratha's den is. So
port
we're
of the
gonna
game, I
do some
think.
exploring
So
here
it's
and see
basically
what
just
we got
taking
going
those
on
games
with
and like
Ratha.
bring them up to current consoles with
So
better
one of the
graphics.
things that I love
That was
about
a
this game
good like
is
surprise
you can
announcement.
enjoy
I'm
it
glad that
completely
one didn't get leaked.
independently. So if you've never played a Monster Hunter
I mean,
game,
apparently
you
it
didn't play
did
the
get
Monster
leaked,
Hunter
but it
story
wasn't
game
like
on
a
3DS,
thing
it's
that people were
okay. You
sure
can
about.
jump
Like
in
some
and
people were
really
talking
enjoy the
about
story
it, but it
as
wasn't
is.
like
But if you've got
something
those
that was
connections to
confirmed.
the
Like I
Monster
think
Hunter
like a listing
franchise,
got leaked, but we
especially
didn't
here
know
in
what
this
it
case,
was.
if you've played the original
Because it could
Monster
have been a
Hunter
new
stories
game,
on
but I think it's
3DS,
better that they
you'll
remastered,
pick
you know, the
up
good
some
ones, like the
interesting
ones that came out
connections.
years
So
ago.
my character here is actually the grandchild of
But
the
yeah, I've been a big
protagonist
fan of
from
Monkey
the
Ball
Nintendo
ever since the
3DS
GameCube
game.
ones because I
So my
played both 1
grandfather
and
had some
2
incredible
on GameCube. Oh,
adventures, ended up settling down here.
even with my
And
bit
the
rate so
adorable
super
little
crustified,
Rathalos
this
that
is
he
still
hatched at
happening.
the beginning of that game grew up to be Guardian Ratha, so ended up being an incredibly powerful monster. My grandfather has since passed away, but a lot of folks in the world still remember him. He was a very highly regarded monster rider. And
I think my internet is dying, Squirtle. Like it's dying for real this time. Oh. Come on, internet. You had one fucking job. Alright, well I guess I'm just talking to myself right now because apparently the internet is just dead. Hang on a second. Yeah, my internet is not cooperating with me, sadly. God damn it. Right, hang on a second, I'm gonna try and fix this.
be seeing some maybe familiar characters and really building on the legacy of that character if you enjoyed that game. And again, not how I would normally play, but I got places to be, so I'm gonna miss all the collectibles.
I know, all these little sides,
Oh, the
side
mon-
paths.
Yep. Internet finally shat the bed.
And stuff we have to skip.
We're gonna try to avoid fights as much as possible.
Right, I'm gonna have to restart my router now. I can't like keep going like this.
Really surprising.
This is just remember.
I guess this portion of the stream is going to be exclusive to my fucking YouTube VOD when I upload this later because my stream is just like not working right now.
No, I mean on the start screen, you'd played more than 10 hours so far into this, so that's.
It's very relaxing too. I love just honestly riding around and enjoying.
I'm restarting the router
atmosphere.
right now,
It's
so
beautiful. And there's just so much.
we're
to
gonna have
dig
some
into
problems here. Sorry about
Yep,
this.
a little bit of
Yeah, so like I said, over the past couple of days, for people watching this on my YouTube VOD, my internet hasn't been the most well-behaved, and I've tried everything I can to, like, you know, prevent this from happening. And I had a feeling it was going to happen at some point. I'm surprised it held up this long, but I kind of wish this wouldn't be happening, and it's, you know, frustrating. I'm just waiting for the router to finish restarting, then I can try connecting again. So I'm just going to hide the capture card for now and see if I can get this working. Again, just talking to myself at this point while I'm working on things. Okay, apparently the stream is back now. One sec. Just trying to get this working. Subscription, no, that's not the place. Right, here we go. Right, I think I fixed it.
the Sapota feline. If I needed healing, she would help me out, and she is also just. I mean, look at how cute. I'm healed up right now, but I just want to say hi. There's also a chest here. I am not going to steal from these adorable little cuties. I will leave it up to everybody's own moral compass.
You could though.
What you could.
Okay.
But would you want to? Look how cute they are.
Right, my
I'm just gonna finish
internet
before, which
was really misbehaving. In fact, it still is.
Take a break
What
for
the
feline,
fuck?
But was just that like I have always been like I know that Monster Hunter gameplay is very real time and very action based in the the main series.
Right, okay,
and what I love about this
again, I'm
is
sorry
as an
about this.
RPG fan, I
My
have
internet
the
really
time
can't fucking keep up at the
to
moment,
pick
and
my
I really wish
strategy
it would stop
and,
doing that.
Take kind of things one step at a time in a turn-based environment. While I'm still getting all that full Monster Hunter flavor, that is present in the rest of the series. So yeah.
At the
again,
risk
like,
of killing,
maybe the
oh for
one that
fuck's sake, I
can
can't
be
even
done
finish a
on
sentence
other
without that
titles, too.
dropping.
Like, I'm
there we go.
Thinking about checking out Rise,
Ugh,
just
whatever.
because of the time I've spent with this demo. So.
And a lot of the knowledge, again, everything you've seen here, it'll definitely
Here we
help
go.
you, and I guarantee it.
We should hunt together sometime.
I would love that.
Love that.
And this game actually has co-op as well, so you guys can party up in Rise and party up here.
Oh, nice.
These are sacred grounds.
So I won't say too much during this cutscene.
You didn't miss
but one
too
thing I
much
will
there, like they
mention
were just
if
going
you're
back to
interested
the
in
village
looking
to
the
cash
game,
in the
check out
requests
the
or like,
trailers
you know,
that they've released
missions.
So far, we had some content in the Nintendo Direct that just showed as well.
And
so
now
you
they're
can get a
doing the
look at some
next
of the
story
latest
mission,
game
I guess.
content. It's really beautiful.
But yeah, game looks pretty good. This is definitely on my radar for later this month. Well, next month technically, but the demo comes out this month.
Monster forms a bond with a rider, it never forgets them. Remember that strange light when Guardian Ratha left? Something must have happened then. Otherwise, Guardian Ratha would never have abandoned the island. Okay, let's take a look around.
Really, Internet? Really?
Leave it to me. My nose knows there's something here.
I think I'm gonna lower the resolution of the YouTube video because I can't really.
Probably gonna look familiar.
Seems like this is not cooperating with me whatsoever. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, we're gonna set that to 360p. I'm sorry about this. It's either that or my live stream turns into a fucking slideshow.
Oh, hi.
I can't believe my eyes. Who are you? I'm sorry to say, but this isn't Red.
Oh, of course. There's no way it could be. It's just, those eyes look like Red's.
Just testing the chat to make sure it's still working. Chat can be a bit finicky if I disconnect.
This is his grandkid.
Thankfully it's functioning.
Red passed away a long time ago.
I know. It's just I actually came to see Guardian Ratha. Red gave
She
me
kinda
something
sounds
to
like
here.
Breath of the Wild Zelda.
Something from Red?
The blood moon rises once again. I wonder if the Blood Moon is in the new Breath of the Wild game. Oh, by the way, we still haven't got a subtitle for Breath of the Wild 2. Which is an interesting choice that we still don't know what that game is called. You'd think they would have revealed that during the Direct, but they didn't. But hey, at least we got to see a good bit of gameplay. That game looks really nice.
Why is it acting so weird? What's going on?
This looks awfully bad, buddy.
Please, take this. It's Red's old kinship stone. You might be able to use it to calm that monster down.
Red's kinship stone. How come you have it?
Red, he wanted you to have it. Take it.
Breath of the Wild 2 is also Skyward Sword 2. It's a good Skyward Sword. That's a little bit too harsh. Like, Skyward Sword is not that bad of a game, but it really rubbed me the wrong way the first time I played it about 4.5 years ago. Like, I played that game like 6 months before Breath of the Wild 1 came out, and there is a lot of things about that game that I really didn't enjoy.
So this is the next fight in the demo. I thankfully will not need to embarrass myself here, I don't think, because we are close to running out of time. So I can just kind of pop through a round or two here. But JC, since we're almost done, we could probably circle back to the news that we've got to share about the cross-compatibility, eh?
Yes, I'm sure a little video will play, and we'll start kind of talking about some amiibo. So generally speaking, if you have amiibo from, let's see, from Monster Hunter Rise, and you kind of tap them into this game, I'll kind of wait for the to show up. Yeah, something like that.
We got a video.
Okay. Maybe you should wait.
I
for the
didn't make
video
the
so
screen
wait.
black, by the way.
I mean,
They
while
did.
we're waiting,
While we're waiting,
we're going to re-hit here.
Okay,
so
there we
the demo
go.
is going to come out on the 25th.
Who turned out
so
the
very,
lights?
Very soon. The game is going to launch on the 9th, so please do check it out. I've been having a blast. This is a really, really fun demo, and I think you're going to get a kick out of it. Oh, and it looks like the
there
video
it
is up.
is.
Let's go.
Yeah, so if you have some of the some of the amiibo from Monster Hunter Rise. You
I
tap
do.
them into Monster Hunter Stories 2.
do have them.
You get some stickers. And those stickers will look real familiar to you, and they'll be happy here. And the inverse is true. So if you tap in the Monster Hunter Stories 2 amiibo into Monster Hunter Rise, you get stickers in that game. So yeah, it's definitely something to look forward to, because I know I definitely will.
I'm glad that
do
they're
the same.
like
As
relegating
well
very
as
superficial
another little
functions
point
to
I
the
wanna make,
amiibo
which
and not be
is
like, oh, you want it
if
quick
you
travel.
have
I'm
saved
sorry, I
data,
keep going back to
for
this, but
particular
that
demo
really
on your
does
system,
fucking annoy
and
me.
you fire up Monster Hunter Rise.
It's like you have a genuinely pretty good
and you
like
talk to
quality of
Sammy
life
the
addition to
Mailman,
it's
in
not Breath of the
Monster
Wild
Hunter
2,
Rise,
Skyward Sword,
he'll give you a talisman.
and
that
you
talisman
lock
has
that
kinship
behind a fucking
powers. Very
amiibo.
much.
Like, really,
It
Nintendo?
basically,
And it's not
you
even a
get- it also
$15
has, like,
amiibo,
two
it's like a
skills.
fucking
The first one's, like,
$20, $30
Master
amiibo.
Mounter, which kind of helps you,
I forgot the
dodge
exact
counters a
price
bit
tag, but
easier,
it's
helps fill
more
out gauge a
expensive
bit
than the
faster,
usual
crit rate
ones.
engage, and also wide range, which I
So
use a
on
lot,
top
which
of
is basically,
paying
you
a
have
$60
lot of
price tag for a
items and you can help
remaster
with
of a
stuff,
game
and then
that
it
came
shares
out
that effect with the rest of your teammates. So
a
really
while
cool,
ago.
and
I forgot
again,
when
it's
that game
free.
released,
And
but
if
you're
you haven't already been
also
on the date,
it
just to
was
remind
like a
again,
decade ago that
free
game came
demo,
out.
lots of
You're
good
also
stuff
paying like
happening on June
30 bucks
25th.
for like
Full
an
game
amiibo
releases
to like
on
get that
July
functionality, and
9th.
it's
We're
like,
just
with
around
Nintendo,
the
what are you
corner.
doing?
Good summertime
really
game.
soon. and with that being said, again,
It's
that is our Rick Short for
$25.
today
Yeah,
on Just
close
From Us.
enough.
So thank you so much. First of all, to Capcom for allowing us to show this really awesome demo. Thank you to Sam and to
But yeah,
Ethan.
Monster Hunter Stories
It's
2
great
looks
being
really
with you
good.
guys once again. I
Seriously.
miss you so much.
I've tried getting into the mainline Monster
So
Hunter
great.
series
And,
on
and
multiple
also to you
occasions,
out
but I
there
think I could get
watching,
into this.
Thank you for sticking around. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with us, and we appreciate that. But don't go anywhere, because we have more stuff coming up next. We have a bit of a look to show you for some Mario Golf Super Rush, so don't go anywhere.
Alright, well, I think that after that will be WarioWare, whatever it was called, the new WarioWare game. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to quickly restart my router. I'm going to like turn it off and on. So if you guys are okay with sticking around, the stream's going to go offline for just a couple minutes. And I will be back as quickly as possible. They'll be away for 5 minutes, so I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes.
I think that is a very good fashion choice for in particular.
And look at Bowser Sr. here with his like black and red ensemble.
Very good.
For a phase.
And there's that visor. I want
Ah.
that visor.
The little clown car visor is great.
Everyone is
full
dressed
roster.
their
Yeah.
best.
So who are we actually playing as? Who are we going to bring to the green on this?
I'm gonna go with Mario. He's the OG.
Sensible choice.
I'm going to go with the other OG, Pauline.
Nice.
So this is Pauline's first appearance in Mario Golf. Hopefully she brings a little bit of expertise. She is the mayor of a major city, so hopefully she's played a few games of golf before. That sounds like it's probably, part of her repertoire. So
that's my secret strategy.
It's a good one.
So we're gonna play Wild Weather Woods, and what's really interesting about this course is that there's natural hazards that will affect your
Right,
gameplay that you
okay,
need to account for.
I am back. Sorry about
there's
that.
different courses in Mario Golf.
Oh, so sorry to do this. I'm testing the chat
where,
thing. Right, yeah, it's doing that thing where the messages don't show up. I can see what you guys are typing, but I can't see it. Like, it won't show up on the sidebar on my stream.
Sunny day here in Wild Weather Woods.
It'll
but as
eventually
the
fix
name
itself.
implies,
It
that
just
might
won't be
change.
for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, so it's a
Oh, it
it's
fixed
a
itself? That
clear,
was quick.
sunny day.
Moderate wind.
Lots of trees. Yeah, moderate wind, 7 miles per hour.
Again, sorry if the
sort
stream
of,
quality's a little bit
westerly
crustified.
winds.
Just enough to be annoying.
I could try turning it up to HD. Hang on, can I do that?
So you can
I'm gonna
see-
take a chance and see what happens if I set it to 720.
Right underneath Pauline's name, there's a little flag indicator with 2 downward facing arrows. That means that the flag is downhill, so that's something we need to take account for. I'm gonna turn here to an overhead view, and you can see that
I'm
as I
monitoring.
change the
I'm
clubs,
monitoring
the
OBS to
distance
see how
changes
this
as
is gonna
well.
go. I might have to like dial it back to 480. In fact, check. You know
So,
what?
the carry, which is the distance that the
480p.
ball will
Also, there's a live chat.
go
Fly.
through. Fly, thank you. Will change, and then that
What's the
little
live chat
white
looking like
kind
right
of,
now?
Transparent line is where the ball will roll or run.
So that is your potential max.
The
distance
very
you can
first
travel,
message
because
that
roll all
pops
the
up,
way to the end of the
LMAO,
transparent
people
line.
are getting pissed about
So I wanna account
LGBTQ
for that wind
emojis.
that's going westward. So I think I'm gonna
want to watch out for that tree.
Oh my
though.
god.
Yeah,
I'm
hopefully I
surprised
can-
Nintendo enabled
can.
chat for this.
I can go over it. So you'll see my shot gauge kind of go up and down. So the first hit is for me to
Oh
start
yeah,
the shot,
Splatoon
but the
3 was a
second hit
no-show.
is
That
for
was
me
kind
to
of
set the
surprising.
power of the shot. So, good to go for it.
Yeah, let's turn that off. We don't need that.
Very nice.
I believe.
Right, okay then. So yeah, I'm picking
just
this
show it
one
off
up.
for us
I've
now.
got this one on pre-order, like I
Nice.
said. This is
Golf
going to be a
balls.
game
Golf
I'll be
balls
getting day one. Very much looking forward to it.
Now you'll notice that Mario could get a little farther than Pauline could, and that's because all the characters have different stats. Pauline is good at other things. Mario has a little more driving distance. I'm going to... Yeah, I think that's probably a good
I like
spot
that
to
the
go
map
right between those trees.
shows you pretty much
Yeah, what
the
does your mayoral
entire,
instincts
like,
tell you, Rob?
the entire course and not just the single hole that you're working
ball
on.
and pray.
Like, that's
Nice
kind of a
shot.
cool
Very nice shot.
thing to see.
Yeah.
All right, that was nice.
Nice.
That was nice. You guys are off to a good start.
Traveled a fair bit too.
Yeah.
Get to
So when
go
you're looking
again
at the
to
map,
get
you
part
get a
of
bit of a
that.
preview of, like,
Notice
you
the
know,
little bitty buds
other
there.
holes to
They're
come.
They're
But you
both
can
a
see
course
those one
hazard
up there,
a
and you
course
can see those one off to
opportunity.
the right. Like, that's pretty
If
cool. I
you
like
get a
that.
coin, which
That's
helps
nice.
fill up your meter, but they can throw off the ball.
An adorable hazard.
It's
They're an
true.
adorable hazard.
They can throw off your ball, like, but sometimes it could be in a positive.
Is my
direction
stream
where it
turning
can
into
get
a
you closer to
slideshow
the
again?
flag,
Again, my
so-
internet has
You'll
been
notice also that my
frustrating, to say the least. Sorry.
My shot gauge is a little bit curved here, and that's because of the way the ball is lying.
I'm gonna have to reduce
And
my
I've got
bit
these
rate
red,
again. Like, I turned
triangles
it
here
up a
to show
little
me that I
bit,
try
but
to get
clearly
the
this is not
maximum
happening.
power. I lose a little bit of control in the process.
There's so much helpful visual information just like that. Like that little slight curve just helps you out so much.
Yeah. Nice.
That worked out really well.
Very well done.
Look how beautiful that was.
Thank you. Stay on the green. Stay on the green. Stay on the.
Ooh, a little bit too much power.
It's just
slightly
curious.
too much power.
Just wants to see what's over there.
Yeah.
All right.
You're
so
still in good shape, though.
I need to count for that wind that's going.
Yeah, I'm dropping more and more frames.
northwest. Just a little, 7 miles, just a little bit. Okay. And I want to go a little bit less because I want to get closer to that flag.
Yeah.
Like, I am
So
just
I'm gonna do a
consistently dropping
spin,
frames.
a
Holy shit.
backspin to minimize the run of the ball. So when I set,
1 second.
I start the shot, I'm gonna set for that backspin right there.
Alright, time for offline chat with MeleeKirby because I just turned
I
the
know.
stream off. I'm gonna try and restart the stream one more time to see if that fixes it.
Very nice.
Because I was dropping a lot of frames there
Hey,
according to OBS.
Yeah.
Genuine. What have you been doing up till now, Brandon?
Apparently, I think I might still be online actually because I click stop stream and it's saying stopping stream,
Pretty straightforward.
and my internet
Got
dies.
A little bit of a
Good.
downhill to the left going on the green, so I'm going to try and compensate for that.
You're also chipping and not putting.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to switch to your putter, you could.
I could, but that feels like wasted effort in the rough. That was probably a little too much.
strong.
That was
A little
too
strong.
It was a lot too much power.
But you.
Alright, back to fucking
I did get it
360.
out of the rough.
Nice.
Getting a little bit annoyed now by my internet doing this to me. Couldn't just fucking wait until I was done with this. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit upset now with my internet. Ugh, whatever.
Recovery.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna let
Set
internet
up for a
issues
long
ruin
putt,
what was
but,
an
you
otherwise
know,
good day
I've
with like
seen people
Nintendo
make it in from
announcements,
farther,
but
yeah.
it still
Yeah,
it
and
still
looks like
frustrates
between
me.
me and there is pretty.
Just, you
pretty
know,
straightforward.
A little bit of a
Uphill that you have to
Yeah.
fight through.
I love the way that overhead view and even the grid we're looking at now changes when you switch to putting to let you know exactly what the topography is.
Yeah.
What you have to
Ooh.
account for.
the moving arrows and the colors really make it easy to tell at a glance what you're looking at.
Yeah.
yeah, look at this. Like, this is inexcusable.
Okay. 'cause
I
I'm still
restarted
frozen.
the stream just now, and it's saying that
That's
I've
cool.
dropped
I'll take this more.
65% of
That's
my
all.
frames
You got
in
All right. There we go.
50 seconds.
That looks good. Maybe.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
Hit
So
Colleen's
close.
shot hit the
Right,
hole.
so
Thanks.
I don't know
it's
if
because
you
the
guys
hill
can
is
hear me right now,
uphill.
but there's
This
a
is a
chance
very
I might
tricky
have to end
game.
the stream here
yeah, it definitely
because I don't
it's
know if
uphill,
I
it
can
will
continue
give a
if it's
little
gonna
bit of a
keep
curve
doing
to-
this.
to the ball. So. All right.
Like, it's absurdly bad, and I really
Alright,
don't
I
know
know
what to
this
fucking
is-
do
You're
to
up
fix it.
for a birdie. No
I'm gonna try
pressure.
restarting the router again. I'm sorry. I hate. I wanted to watch this.
Oh, beautiful.
Well
Look at
done.
Mario,
Very
so happy.
well done.
Very good job.
Okay. Now, because the game is, if you get within a certain range of the hole, the game just says, yeah, tap in. You don't actually have to do anything skillful there.
Very good. That is a very
Don't be
satisfying
upset,
noise.
Pauline. You still have 2 more holes.
That's right.
2 more holes.
You still got game. Still got game.
She's just playing the long game.
All right. So hole 2, par 3. So we want 3 strokes or less.
Okay, well,
and
it's
the
gone back up
wind
to
is
green.
going
Watch it go back down to red
A little bit
within like
stronger
10
than the left
seconds.
course, so something to keep in mind.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
because I'm still gonna be a little bit too far. I want to give
Again,
a
I
little bit
apologize
more run on my.
that my
And I
internet's
wanna
been
count for that wind,
misbehaving.
too. It's 11 miles per hour, so you definitely want to count for that wind.
That's part of the reason why I
Yeah,
like
that's-
streaming
that-
later
that
at
looks
night
good.
instead of like streaming during daytime hours because it's more consistent at nighttime.
Add some topspin.
But hey, it seems like it's consistent now because it's
Hope you don't
actually
roll off the edge
not
into the
only
water.
is it staying in the green, but the frame drop percentage is
fast
going
forward
back
to see
down.
where
So
this
I
goes.
think we
Oh,
should
very
be
nice.
okay.
Very nice. Well done.
All right. I'm going to try and... oh, you're actually out of my range. I was going to try and use my special shot to knock you out.
I'd make
but
a
I can't
joke
reach you.
and play that "Do Your Best" song that I played
try.
during the start of the stream, but if I try to load up a
you could
YouTube
save it
video
for the
right now,
next
that will
I'll
probably
save it for
kill
the
my
next
internet
one.
again, so I'm not even gonna try.
Probably wise. That's a good strategy.
I should download that song for future
But now it
jokes.
kicks my hand.
Do your best, do your best.
That's true. Well, we'll talk about special shots here in a bit because they are, as in the name, special.
Indeed.
All right.
So yeah, was there any
Yes.
games or any particular announcement
Nice on.
that you guys were looking like you guys were like maybe thinking about that we didn't
quite a
get
long
because
cut,
we
though.
didn't see
It
a
is a
couple
long
things
cut.
today. Like it was still a really good direct. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
there's downhill, and
But
you're
again,
also
no
fighting the
Kirby, no
wind.
Mario Kart, no Bayonetta 3,
All right.
no
A lot of
Splatoon
factors
3,
at play here.
which is weird because they revealed
But of course,
Splatoon 3 like a
as
few
we
months
know,
ago, so you'd
too
think they would have
hard.
shown that today. But no, we didn't get to see any of that.
Demonstrating that
Yeah, a little bit too much.
A few
Hard.
things
Too much
that were
hard.
kind of like absent. Maybe they're
very
like saving
delicate
some of that
balance.
It
stuff
is a
for
very
later in the
delicate
year.
balance.
Maybe we'll get like another direct in the fall.
Let's see.
You wanted a new Rhythm Heaven game for
I-
Switch.
Maybe a
I'm pretty
little
sure
bit
Rhythm
too
Heaven and
much.
WarioWare are like developed by the same
All
team. So I guess
hoping
they'll be
here.
working on the Rhythm Heaven game
That looks
next.
good.
I do love Rhythm Heaven. Like I love those games. They're so
Too
good.
much. It was too much.
Yeah.
They're just warning the flag. They want to let it know it's coming.
Yeah.
I need to revisit Rhythm Heaven
I
Mega
should've
Mix.
gone
Like that
straight.
is like a really good
That's
game.
okay.
Even though it's not
this is
technically a new game in the series, like it's
Pretty-
kind of like WarioWare
pretty
Gold on the
flat
3DS.
where you're at.
It's like a best of sort of thing. But it's a
Nice.
really
Very
good like
nice.
best of hits
All right.
collection.
Good job, Pauline.
Thank you.
See if I can save this.
I like that they're using like the classic
I like that the music
Mario
changes when you're
64
putting,
camera
too.
sound effects whenever
Yeah,
you
'cause,
like
like,
zoom in
it
and
all
out.
amped up.
Ups the tension
You know
a
the ones that
little
go
bit.
you whoop,
Yeah.
like that
I'm
noise.
nervous. my palms are sweaty.
That sounds like golf stuff.
Yep.
That's supposed to happen.
All right. So last hole, par 4.
You've gotten really lucky with the weather.
Yeah, it's really sunny because
I'm gonna
in
mute
all
my
weather
microphone
woods,
for a couple
there
moments.
does
I'm gonna
get
go grab a quick
some storm
snack because I
clouds
haven't
and
had
actual
anything
thunder.
to eat for
So
quite
the
a few
thunder
hours.
can
So
mess up with your
I'll be back in a
strokes.
couple
You
minutes.
Could get electrified, which
If you're
It-
not careful, yeah.
it does mess with your game. So I'm gonna go a little bit, play a little bit differently here.
Yeah, I think that's smart.
Southwesterly wind. I'm gonna move it a little bit there, and I'm gonna minimize the backspin. Or
So it looks like you're trying to do a little shorter and avoid the trees so you can have a straight shot at the flag.
correct. I want to avoid. There's like 4 trees for me to account for, so I definitely want to get a clear shot of the flag to.
I'm coming close to those bitty buds.
Yeah, those bitty buds.
Okay. And I think that's a pretty good idea. So I'm going to copy off your paper.
Oh, I see how this is.
So it's a battle of technique.
It is.
Yeah.
You gonna shoot right into the rough though?
Maybe not.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Just checking.
It's just psyching us out.
Well,
Go for the rough, Rob.
It's a game of psychology as well as making balls fly far.
Typical golf stuff.
Yeah.
Golf stuff.
Yeah.
Golf stuff.
I
Look
think
out, bitty
this
buds.
might hit the bitty buds though.
Oh.
Miraculous save for the bitty buds.
Lucky
That
day for the
was
bitty buds.
very lucky.
Ooh, I'm a little bit still too close to the tree.
Yeah, how's that overhead view?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Might
yeah,
be
you gotta
a
go right
good
through that
chance
thing.
to show off a curb shot, though, Teresa.
It might be, yeah. All right. Should we do altitude? Add some altitude?
Alright, I'm about to have
Yeah.
a snack, so
Or
I'll
I
be
can do a
quiet for the
special
next few
shot.
minutes.
Yeah, you know what?
Still kinda sad
Those bars
that
at the top
Mega
are
Mix
always so
didn't
ready
release
for golf.
physically in the US.
Look at
Wait,
that
really?
fire
That game never
and
got a physical
action.
release over there? Oh, that
Let's just
sucks.
Yeah, your meters. Up
I
at the
own a
top are
copy of
full
that
and
game
kinda commanding our
physically. Like,
attention, so I
I'm
would
from
love to share a
Europe,
little
so
bit
I
of
have like
special
a
shots.
European
Yeah.
copy.
Might be a game changer.
That's weird. I didn't know about that.
Shall we?
I know.
So that one was just digital only then over there?
So every character has a different special shot. Mario's will arc and then land.
Oh, very well done. You can
Nice
see it impact
on.
as the ball landed there. That would have knocked another ball out of the way.
Yeah.
All right.
Luckily, Pauline wasn't there yet.
Well,
And this
I'll have
is
to see what I
Pauline's
can
special
do.
shot.
Yeah. I don't want to go quite that far though.
I want to see what Pauline's special is.
That looks pretty good. All right.
She's ready too.
She's so ready. Oh, she's
Oh, I see.
I love her.
Ooh. And because Pauline goes a little lower on her arch, she missed the branches and the leaves that could have messed up with her stroke. So
Yeah.
that was well played.
Yeah, I think that was a very good shot, given that you were directly in front of a tree.
Yeah,
I'm very impressed. As somebody who's not very good at golf.
So the flag is uphill.
I
There's a
do
little
like that
blue
everybody's like
arrow
special
and a
shot
little
has like
flag
their own
indicator.
individual like
So that's
animation and
something
stuff themed to
Rob
their
will need to
character.
account for.
I quite like
And
that.
since Rob's in the rough, you can see that the
I still
red
find it weird that we see
arrows have
Pauline in like modern
lengthened.
Mario games because for the longest time you never saw Pauline outside of like the original Donkey
There's
Kong
that
game.
mayoral expertise.
I don't. Wow, I don't.
Like the first time we saw Pauline in a
that
very
was
long
literally
time
is
was the one of the Mario vs Donkey Kong games, like the sequel to the original, I think.
Well, I'm a little bit thrown off here. So I have to battle uphill, but also
And she's become more of a mainstay
slight
character now
pedestrian
after like Mario
Very
Odyssey, so
slight.
they're like using her more and more. So
Alright.
I wonder if Pauline will be in Mario Party, whatever
Maybe
that
we'll
subtitle for that one
powers.
was.
Yeah, too strong.
Yep.
Oh, that's
no.
Anyway, I'm
that
gonna
was
snack
not
right now,
good
so
plan.
I'll still be watching, but I'm not gonna be talking too
Talk
much.
about a
So
long putt.
I'll
My
be back in a
goodness.
couple
Long
minutes.
uphill putt.
Yep. This is where the powers
That's probably too much club though.
come in handy.
Think like a mayor.
Think like a mayor.
Municipal
okay.
bonds.
Oh.
So close.
I have done bad judgment calls. This is on me. It is not on Mario. It is on me.
I will say that it is very satisfying whenever it hits the flag in any way. That is such a
Yeah.
satisfying noise.
Unless it bounces off of it and rolls away.
Right, I guess that does diminish the satisfaction a little bit.
It does make you think you're gonna hit it. Oh, it's okay, Mario. It's okay.
He's
I
played
mean,
a
your
good game so
score
far.
overall is still really good.
Yeah.
So I'm close enough here to the hole that the game is not going to make me do any kind of meter or anything. I just hit the
Yep,
button
here we go.
and I tap in.
Bink.
Nice par.
Thank
well
you.
done, Rob. Well done.
Beautiful. Wow.
That birdie earlier saved me.
Oh, well done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good round of golf.
Yeah, nice game.
Congratulations.
Very good.
Thank you. Yay. Good sport. Good sportsmanship. I concur. All right. So let's move on to Golf Adventure.
I would
which is a
love-
really cool mode.
Would
I
love to see and share Golf Adventure.
So we're gonna start off with Rob's me because I had planned for him to lose. But Rob's adventure starts from the very beginning. He starts as a rookie golfer, and he'll start here in the dormitory. The little Birdo managing the dormitory.
Hi, Birdo.
Hi, Birdo.
Birdo's kitchen.
And we're at Bonnie Greens, which happens to be the birthplace of golf for the Mushroom Kingdom.
Love that little tidbit. Love that we get to go to the place the sport originated in Mario's world. That's very cool.
Yeah.
Cute everything looks.
And all the characters are interactable, so you see the little speech bubbles here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they all have interesting things to say. Some have tips, some throw shade. Like this guy on the bench that I love him so much.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
Wow.
some good sass.
Good day,
You know,
sir.
he's trying to say helpful things. He has an attitude about it.
He has a hard time making friends.
You know,
All right.
very relatable.
Well, we're gonna go explore the country club. And we're gonna go here to the right. Where is the cafe?
Look at that.
Everybody's enjoying really yummy meals.
Oh, the pink shy guy.
So
A little slice of life in the Mushroom Kingdom, just hanging out.
I'm such a sucker for that, Rob. I'm so like anytime that you get to see Mushroom Kingdom inhabitants just hanging out in their free time, playing some golf.
Living their best life.
There's a
past
lot for
the
me to
locker
enjoy there.
rooms, give them their privacy. Go straight into the store. And I love this part. So when you're a rookie, you're given a preset golf clubs. And as you keep going through the golf adventure, you'll get in-game currency, which you'll be able to spend on additional inventory. So golf clubs, including this wacky, curvy banana draw 5 hybrid.
It's a banana fade 5 or a banana draw 5 hybrid. Either one. They're both classic golf clubs.
Normal golf stuff.
Real
Yeah.
things. Definitely exist.
Really adds to those curve shots. And also a tire, which has stats that can really help in your adventure.
And also very stylish.
Very
Yes.
stylish. Look at those pants.
This is where I love spending my money on because I can't control myself. So
Right, okay.
It's for
I'm
the
back.
sport.
Yes, it's for the sport.
It's money well spent.
So
But
yeah, I was
unfortunately,
watching this a
Rob
little bit there while
is still in the
snacking.
beginning
This
of
looks
his
pretty
adventure,
good.
So not able to purchase those yet. So we're gonna follow the red arrow. The top right of the screen also indicates what mission or quest you're on, which the red arrow attributes to. So we're gonna follow it to this guy with the exclamation point.
He's enthusiastic.
Very peppy hammer bro.
I didn't expect a hammer
I
brother.
love
to be
that
chill,
one
but-
Koopa that was like very like sassy.
Point.
So I'll need 60 points to pass this lesson. Okay. Okay.
That sounds doable.
Sounds doable. Yeah. All right. So my goal is to hit the ball all the way to that pie chart over there. And you see that circle, there's different segments. I want to aim for the blue because blue gives me the most points. So I'm going to test to see the distance here and see how much
Are you going to
power I
try
have
the
hit
Mario
ball in
baseball
order to
game?
get
I
to
don't know.
10.
Why that much power?
Wow.
Good
all right.
test shot.
Just
That
that
was
much power.
yeah. That was exactly what you needed.
You're a natural.
Wow. What if I did too much? I'm out of curiosity. I'm just wondering
I mean, that's
how
what these-
far it rolls.
That's what these practice rounds are for, right?
Yeah, yeah,
To,
get a feel
to get
for
a
the
good
thing.
feel for
Okay.
your power,
a little too much.
your control of the ball.
So this exercise, of course, is for practicing your drives. There's a bunch of other exercises for other kinds of putting and other skills. So you can focus on the part of the game that's giving you trouble if something is.
Yeah, and for any reason, say that you advance. That was a little bit too weak on my part. For any reason that you advance through the adventure and you feel like, oh, I want more practice at a specific lesson, you could always backtrack and do these lessons again.
Another good shot.
Thanks.
Golf
Beautiful.
claps. Golf claps for these excellent
yeah.
shots.
If anybody, if anyone can find, I don't know if it's on Nintendo's
Go, Rob,
website
go.
yet. I'm afraid to load up websites. In fact, you know what? I can do it on my
Right
phone.
there.
It's Rob doing the work here. So.
I'm controlling him.
Make
Rob,
it
you're
look
doing
easy.
so well.
Thank you.
I'm just looking something up
It
because
comes
I
so
want to
naturally.
see if there's any information
Stop
for a
mixing it up
particular
already.
Switch game that's coming
Oh.
out.
Just when you thought you got the hang of it,
They did. All
they
right.
were like, "Hey, we heard you like sand.
They put a bunker there just for you.
wow.
It's for you."
So I'm gonna go with full power and see how far the shot goes.
Oh, I like the look of that.
That looks pretty good.
Pretty promising.
Oh yeah, apparently there's a Switch sale going
look
on
at
right
that.
now, or I think if it's not going on right now,
Now
it's
you're
going to go
showing
on
off.
later today.
Another thing I could do is add.
I don't know
some
what games are
spin,
on sale, but
to make the ball roll, so have its run go a little bit farther.
Of course, you didn't do it.
I didn't. I was talking about it and I wigged. I confused myself, so I deserve that 7.
Competitive play, even against yourself.
All
Let's
right,
see,
I'm gonna
Super
do it this
Monkey
time.
Ball is this here.
There we go, top
spin,
spin.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay, here
so
we
I
go.
set it as I'm setting.
Super Monkey Ball,
the
Banana
power of my
Mania.
shot.
This is what I'm
One
looking
thing I
for.
did mention too is that indicator on the
I'm
bottom
checking their
of the
website
screen.
for
It looks like
information
a
because
little
I want
curve.
to
It's gonna be really
verify
cool to
what it is
see
what it
just
is
the distance
what it
that
is we
your
were
ball
looking at.
travels, as well as the the run of it. Of
Right,
the
go
ball.
bananas with your favorite Monkey Ball, Monkey Gang in the Ultimate Super Monkey Ball Adventure. Roll through wondrous worlds with
Yeah.
II and his friends as you race to
still need
stop
a
Monkey
little
Mad
bit more
Scientist
power.
Dr. Badboon from blowing up
So
the Jungle
there's
Islands.
the distance
Just a
traveled,
whole bunch of
carry,
blurb. Let's go to the
and then
features.
the run of the ball.
That's a lot of golf terms.
Right,
Tree.
features.
As somebody that doesn't play a lot of golf.
The Ultimate Super Monkey Ball
funny
experience
enough.
more than 300
I
stages from
learned
Super
through
Monkey
Mario
Ball,
Golf
Super Monkey
Super
Ball
Rush, I'm
2,
not
and
kidding.
Super Monkey Ball Deluxe.
Since I
So
hit
that's
the
pretty much what I
60
thought it was
score,
going to
I'm
be.
going
It's
to
like
back
basically
track or
the
back
best
out of
content
this
across all
lesson. I've
3 versions of
obviously
those games.
been
That's
able to
good.
complete it.
I'm happy about that.
I have.
Go Bananas
But I do
will,
wanna
with
show
fun
another
12
thing as the rookie
Go Bananas
in-
with
in
12 fun
addition to the
minigames,
golf
including
clubs, you
Monkey
also get
Racing,
a
Monkey
golf
Soccer,
watch.
Monkey Bowling,
Golf
Monkey
watch
Baseball,
does a
and so
lot of
much
different
more.
things.
Every
Shows
single
you
one
a
of them
map,
starts with Monkey, I'm
shows
sure.
your stats,
Challenge
so
your friends
as
as
you
you
progress
compete
through
for
the
the top
adventure, you'll
top
get
banana on
experience
the
points,
online
and then you get to
leaderboards.
put
Assemble
those
your
points
all-star
wherever you
monkey
want.
team
Love golf with experience
as you
points.
play
Well, your
cooperatively.
inventory, this
Immerse yourself in
area.
the Super
This
Monkey
is where I
Ball world
learned
with
a
the
lot of my
creative
golf,
comic book style storytelling
terminology,
and
as
story
well as
modes.
Golf Adventure.
So story
Yes,
mode
it's a
from
single
Super
player
Monkey
mode,
Ball
great
2 makes a
place for
return.
you
That's
to
good.
learn and practice and just get
Want to
into
be the coolest
nitty-gritty
monkey
and
on the block? Customize your
learn
character
from the
in
basics
Super
up.
Monkey Ball to
Like
make it
full
your own.
gradual curve.
So it's got a
Soon
character
you will-
creator
you will
then.
be more knowledgeable
I can
than
make the
Toadies.
ultimate monkey.
Yes. You'll also get a +1 in
So
your
yeah, Super
golf
Monkey
skills.
Ball Banana Mania
And then
comes
the
out
Adventure
October 5th.
Diary-
I'm definitely
Diary,
getting
which
that
will
one.
change as you or will progress as you progress in the story too. So we're gonna back out.
Speaking of progressing in the story.
That'll be a day one
Yes.
purchase for me.
Segue.
Segue.
We're gonna
Golf
go to
clap for
Miami.
that segue. Excellent segue.
So Miami is level 51 because I've done a lot of progression through Golf Adventure. A lot of.
I'm just gonna
progression.
finish snacking real quick, so I'm gonna go muted again for the next
And
minute or
the
so.
red arrow is pointing backwards, but I do want to come over here. We're in a different area. It's Balmy Dunes. So the course is here. It's very dry, very deserty, which you would expect. There's quicksand, which is something that you need to account for. And there's also, because it's a desert, you need to account for your water intake. So I'm going to go to the vendor here just to show the different inventory that they have.
Still that banana fade and banana draw driver.
Yep.
So popular. Popular item.
But here's some new attire.
Some cool attire.
Yeah, that I want to change into because I happen to purchase it because, again, I lack self-control.
For the sport.
Yes. Yes,
This
that's
is
what I
actually
meant.
going to work out in your favor, though.
So, see, I'm going to put on cool attire, reduces my water loss.
That is pretty
very
cool attire.
important. And desert shoes. All right, so we're going to follow the arrow now.
So we're ready for some golf in the desert. We're in
Yes.
cool attire.
Yes.
Adventure-y golf.
It's the best kind of golf. Oh, who is this? Who is speaking to us, Teresa?
So this is a friendly voice that gifted me their power, which was the lightning sword, in order to acquire a powerful item that will allow me to face more powerful foes.
Like I said, a lot of golf terms floating around here.
Yeah.
It's all standard golf, you know.
There's a little quick time event here, and
Oh,
I
nicely
immediately
done.
get the item that I was looking for, the fire gem.
Oh yeah, fire.
Look at that.
That's always a good thing.
Golf.
No downsides.
Hello.
No. Oh. But someone is not happy with me obtaining said item.
Yeah, they.
All
look
right,
pretty
that's me
menacing.
done snacking. That'll keep me going for the next hour or so.
Golf.
So this is a boss battle. I've
Wow.
angered the sacred flame beast. Doesn't mention because we're in the desert, I have to account for the water, so my water intake is reducing, as you can see at the top right.
That's where that cool attire comes in handy, correct?
Yeah, or top left, you're right.
So yeah, there's
and you'll
bosses
see
in the
these,
story mode. That's interesting.
Purple circles on the ground, those are the boss's attacks. I have to run to these electric circular items and hit the sacred flame beast.
Oh no!
you
a
missed.
little bit
Too short.
Yeah.
Too short. So I'm gonna dash by holding the B button, and you'll see my stamina bar
Depleting.
depleting. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
When
got
I'm
it.
not using it,
You were
it'll
cutting it very
replenish.
close.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
I
shot.
managed to hit it.
Okay. Okay.
So the water acts as your life total basically during this.
Kind
boss
of
fight.
interesting for them to like have
Drain a
boss
lot of
battles in
water.
this game.
Yeah.
It's a bit different, but I like it.
Oh, no. Even hotter when you get hit by a fireball.
So here's the quicksand that I was talking about. So I'm gonna jump to try to get out of it.
Did Mario
You can
Tennis
see
Aces
the
have boss
location
battles
of
or
those
not?
little
Because I
lightning
never
balls
finished
that's
that game.
marked by
Like, I
exclamation
never
points
finished
on
the
the
story
map.
mode for that one.
So that's handy.
Ooh.
Right in between these pillars. Oh my
Nice.
gosh. Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Good shot.
Nice work.
All right, so now I have to go all the way across to get to. I'm gonna do a special dash.
I like that you're kind of just playing chicken with it as you stand in the middle of its purple attack area.
Where
and
is? Oh,
try to
there it
get
is.
She's playing
Wow,
Sacred
you're
Flame
really
Beast
close.
with it, Rob.
Sorry, yes. That was insensitive of me.
It
Oh,
did.
too strong?
Oh, no,
no, I got it. I
Oh,
got
got
it.
it. Nice.
Yes.
Work. I think the
I
Sacred
mentioned-
Flame Beast looks angrier than ever.
Yeah. So now where do I go? Oh,
There,
right
there
there.
we
Ooh. Oh, hello. Yay! Don't hit me.
Super happy to be fighting this sacred flame beast.
Do you understand the situation you're in?
No. Hurry up! Here
She's
we go.
having a
here we
good
go.
time.
I need to wait for the boss to power the
Immortal
shot to hit it back, and
Oh, nice.
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 Good
Yeah,
work, golf class for
Wow.
defeating the Sacred Flame Beast.
thank you.
That was exciting.
So I completed my quest, and I've got a lot of experience.
So yeah, it's like an
And
RPG
I'll be
system and
able to
everything.
put
This looks pretty good.
That into different stats. So I'm gonna do speed, spin. Sure, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Nice choices.
Lock those. And one cool thing that I want to mention is that yes, I'm playing my.
Oh, hey,
me in
there's
the
Wario and
story
Waluigi.
mode, or
Wah!
Dark Adventure, but I'm also able to play my me in other modes, including online. So you'll be able to face other players with their very powerful me's, but there will be exceptions. So just to point that out.
If you want to set up a match so that no one can use their Mii's, that's cool too.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that
Right,
we
well,
get
that's
to see
good
more
then.
of our boys here, Wario and Waluigi.
I know they don't look like they're enjoying the desert too much, though.
I love.
But they look good.
I love the
Waluigi.
design
good,
of
and
their
that's the
characters in
important
this
thing.
game.
They should
Like
have worn
Wario
some
looks
cool
like the
attires.
fucking what do you call
They
him?
are, if I may argue.
The rich
Waluigi.
Texan from The Simpsons, and then Waluigi is
They
just
didn't
like a
get the
very
memo.
dapper looking person.
All right, so that was just a little sneak peek of a boss battle in Golf Adventure.
Very exciting.
So
There's more
cool.
action to just playing golf, which is really cool. So we're gonna back out and play a different mode.
What are we
Oh,
gonna
is
play
this the
now,
Super
Teresa?
Rush mode?
We are gonna play all together, all four of us.
Oh boy.
We're gonna play speed golf.
Or Speed
Ooh,
Golf,
love
sorry.
to play speed golf. Yeah, let's take a minute to.
Yeah,
get
this
set
is
up
the mode
here.
that I'm most
Yeah.
excited about because this
We are
looks like a
back and
lot of
set
fun.
up with motion controls to play a little bit of speed golf 4-player.
All right.
All right.
So we're gonna start up. We're playing on local wireless, and it's gonna be 2 players on each.
Oh, there's the
system.
character roster
So
for
2
those that
systems,
want
2
to know what that
games,
is.
2 players on each.
Kind of
I
weird
will
that
be
they put Charging
selecting
Chuck in this
my
game.
main
Like that, I
character.
wasn't expecting
I'm gonna
Charging
play
Chuck
as
to be a
King
playable
Bob-omb
character in
because
the
I'm
Mario
a big
Golf game.
fan That he is back.
But hey, any reference to
And
Super
I'm
Mario
Waluigi
World, I'm
because
all
of
for.
that outfit.
Fair enough.
Sensible.
So yeah,
And
sorry
we're
for
gonna
not
be
talking
playing
too
on
much.
Barn
Like,
Greens, which again is
I'm
the
still.
birthplace of
I just finished
golf.
eating there,
Love
so
it.
I'm just kind of like
Yeah.
letting that settle
Sounds
a bit.
perfect.
Just had a quick snack to keep me going.
Are you
For a
guys
nice
ready to
friendly game of
lose?
golf. Oh,
Right.
well,
And as you
I'm
might
also
see,
running
we're-
out of
we're-
water to
we're
drink.
standing
Like I've got
because we're
more
playing with motion
water in the
controls
fridge,
and,
but I'm not going to
this
touch that
version
for
of
now.
Speed
I'm just
Golf
going to
is
finish
very
drinking this
special
bottle
because
first.
It's now playable in motion controls, but also you're able to
Like throughout
control
the stream, I've just been
character on the
drinking this
course,
2 liter,
which you'll see here in a
1.5
bit,
liter
so,
bottle of water.
It is really fun,
It's a little chaotic.
really chaotic, but really zany.
Gotta
and
stay
crazy and
hydrated,
fun,
you know.
so
chaos.
Let's go for it, guys. All right, here we go.
I really hope the net code for this is
go.
good.
All right. All right. All right. I can work with that. Let's go.
So you see the stamina bar on each character, below each character. So we're using the motion controls to jog, but we could also press the L button if our stamina bar is still green to do a special dash.
Which comes in handy if you run into sheep or something on the course.
Make
or
way,
each
coming through.
other.
Or each other.
Heavy explosive on his way.
When King
I mean-
Babam is coming by, make room.
Like they're
The
using
benefit to
motion
running,
controls
you
for
know,
this. I
is
hope this isn't mandatory.
playing
I hope
speed
you can
golf.
still.
All about
You can
how
still
fast
do
you can
this.
Get through the course.
Yeah, so each.
Well, I hope
each
you can
stroke's
still do
worth
this
30
without
seconds
motion
on
controls.
your
I would assume
score.
you can.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Meanwhile, Luigi having a war here.
Oh boy. all right, all right. I got this.
Daisy's got to take a breather. Whew. Oh, here we go. All right. All right. Oh my gosh.
Oh, stuck.
All right. Let's do this.
I'm practicing my swing here before I hit the ball because I want to see how much power I give it.
Oh, come on,
Oh,
birdie.
wow, where am
Oh,
I?
so close.
Waluigi's finding his own adventure.
Yeah.
All right. I'll take
think
a
I'm in the
par.
clubhouse.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Nicely done, Kay.
Wait, what's taking you guys so long?
Hey. I am wanting. Ooh. Too strong.
Too strong.
Said two people hit the pin right after each other.
Oh. I went really crazy with my
You were
special
too
dash
excited.
too.
You
I
gotta
was.
calm down.
Oh. All right. Well done, guys.
King Bob-omb, though, so beautiful.
Okay, here we go.
So majestic.
Also, it's weird
He
seeing
really
King Bob-omb as well as a playable character.
It's okay. Sad.
We'll make
Okay,
it up
you'll
to
get him
Bob.
next
Don't
time,
worry.
guy.
2 more holes.
You're
We
still
got
warming
this.
up, you know.
Yeah,
Jason
speed golf
Robin's
looks like a
playing this
lot of
whole time,
fun.
But you and I, you know.
Again, I really
Yeah,
hope
you
the
were
netcode for this is
to
good.
be fair.
All right, I gotta.
I definitely want to play some
Prove
of
my
this
game here.
online day one.
I'd like to see you try.
Let's do this.
So in speed golf, we don't all start after the first hole. We don't all start at the same time. Whoever
I saw
did
6-9
the
there.
best has to wait the longest to
I don't know
go.
if anyone else
We
saw
can't-
that.
Yep. So I'm still waiting. All right, here we go. Woo!
Go.
All right, run, Daisy. Got some
King
catching up
Bob-omb
to do.
special.
Like, it just looks like complete chaos, and you know what? That's great. I love this kind of shit.
You need to stop doing that.
I do. I get really excited with the special dashes.
Oh man.
Well, and,
Flag.
and in speed golf, you don't really want to spend a lot of time reading greens and things, so you kind of just have to hope.
Come on, baby.
Oh, too far.
Oh man.
Get out of my
this
way.
is not
Long
boding
ball.
well.
Too far.
Okay.
This is not boding well. I'm playing hopscotch with the flag right now.
I am too. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Nicely done, Teresa.
Oh, that was.
That actually,
Maybe next time.
that worked out in my favor. Hopefully. Okay. No pressure. A little
It
bit
is
of
not-
pressure.
It is not our character's fault. It is us.
Whatever.
Double bogey. All
Daisy
right.
feels me.
Here we
Rip
go.
Waluigi.
We got it.
Okay,
We
we
got
got it from
this.
here.
We got this.
Okay.
Pressure's on.
That was not my best hole.
Shaking it off.
So besides, so we're all even because we're also playing for time, not just the number of strokes. So we'll see. We see how we fare now in this last one. This
I love that
last one-
fucking Waluigi pose though.
This last one will be it.
Love it.
Oh gosh.
no.
Okay. I have to wait until you guys go. All right. Well,
I like having the green to myself.
Yeah, go for a nice jog.
Yeah.
It is interesting that you all start at different times, but I can kind of see why they would do that, just so everybody gets their own chance to, like, you know, tee off.
Oh boy. Ah! You almost hit me with your golf ball.
bye, the Waluigi.
Oh!
All right, what have we got here?
Ah, I missed. I missed showing you.
Oh,
Let's
saucy.
here.
All right.
All right. What?
That was probably a little bit too much oomph. I love the special dashes. They just sound so satisfying when they trigger.
They do.
And then it does, because it's an energy gauge, it does go off, so you'll just have to run in order for it to build up again, so you can use it.
Okay. Let's go like. Oops.
We're just gonna try
I
to
want
power through
there.
those
Yep.
trees.
That's good.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Yeah, I'm just gonna power through those trees too.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sure that will end well for you.
Hey.
The trees can
None
be
of
your friend.
that
We
lip.
established this.
Did we though?
I like that pose that
practice
Waluigi
this.
just struck there.
Or do I want to just go
Practice
now?
shot, because I tend to be a little bit.
But yeah, this
slow-footed.
game looks really fun.
That's too much.
Just like that.
No.
All right,
Okay.
come on, Daisy.
Come on.
Yeah, expect me
Got
to
some
stream
catching
this
up
when
to
it
do,
comes
girly.
out. It's the 25th of this month, I think it comes out, so it's just
You know me?
a couple weeks away. Let me check my calendar.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Too much
A week and a half from now.
Woo, same here.
I'm very much
Oh,
looking
you
forward to
guys.
this one.
Far.
You guys.
Bogey, not too bad. Not too bad.
You got this, Teresa.
I
Do
hope
it.
so. Let's see.
Good shot.
That was pretty nice.
Yeah.
What?
Nice.
All right. I matched Daisy here. Let's see.
Well, you're a minute longer than me, but
Yeah, that time was not in my favor. So I think, yep.
Oh, look at that.
Best
Impressively
dressed
done,
award
Rob.
goes to. Oh, and also
The
it
best
wins.
Well, Luigi
goes
wins.
to. Nicely done. Well done. Well done. Applause all around.
Yay, golf clap.
Congratulations.
Golf claps,
Thank
golf
you.
claps, golf claps.
that was fun.
Yeah, that was
Golf
fun.
clap dot
Yeah,
gif.
Thanks for joining me on that adventure, guys.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks for guiding us through a little bit of Mario Golf Super Rush.
Yeah. So before we close, we do want to mention that there will be future updates for this game. So stick around for more information on what that is.
But that's good to see it's got
And
post-launch
then as,
content
Brandon
plans.
had mentioned at the beginning of the segment, the game is about to release in just a couple of weeks. So that's really exciting. Can't wait for this game to come out.
Yeah,
No
it comes
demo
out,
for it, though?
June 25th, Nintendo Switch system. So, yeah, that's it for this segment. Thanks for joining us for a little bit of Mario Golf Super Rush. But don't go anywhere. There's more Treehouse Live, Nintendo Treehouse Live coming up. We're going to show you some Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Oh, okay then. No Wario Land, or WarioWare, sorry, words. Right, okay then. I'll stick around for Shin Megami Tensei, but I probably won't be contributing that much because I really have never played a Shin Megami game before, so this will be like completely new to me. I know recently that Shin Megami Tensei 3 got like a remaster, but I haven't looked at that, so... Oh, that was quick.
Hey everybody, and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I am Demetrius, and I'm joined with Ethan.
Hello.
Hey, and we're here to play Shin Megami Tensei 5. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm excited to
I
show
love
this
this
one off.
series. So why don't we start out, Ethan? What is?
I don't know how
Shin
much
Megami
of the
Tensei 5?
treehouse we got left.
Shin
Like,
Megami
how long has this
Tensei
been on
5,
for?
A little bit of a mouthful to say. I do love saying it though. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is the latest game in a really long-running JRPG series. This is a series that got its start way back when on the Super Famicom, and I've loved that this series has been getting a lot of attention and appreciation in the West, outside of Japan in recent years, and that this new game is coming to Nintendo Switch. And before we dive
So yeah, I've never
in
played
too much
Shin
more,
Megami,
can
like
we
I
just take
said,
a
like-
moment to appreciate this
Glorious
fantastic, glorious hair
mane that I wish I
on
had.
on our main character.
Oh, so yeah, we're seeing gameplay now because
not every
for a
day
good
that you
long
get
while
a
they didn't
character
show
with
any
such
gameplay of this
fantastic
game.
hair.
Like, they
Yeah,
mostly were just showing like
You know what?
CGI trailers or something for this. But now
So,
we're seeing lots of
you
gameplay
know, just
today.
to
it seems
c-
like
talk about a few of the
we saw a bit
kind of
during the
defining
direct, and then we're
features
going to
of
see
this
like
series.
at least 30 minutes of it
As you
here.
can see, we've got kind of real world elements mashed together.
Like, I've
with
only
the
played Persona 4
fantastical
Golden, and that's
the
like,
mythological,
it's
as
not
we will
really a
see,
Shin
even
Megami
in our
game,
character.
but it is a spin-off
You
to
know,
the
but
Shin Megami
if we look
Tensei
closely, we
series.
see things like Japanese written on
So that's like the
pavement
only thing
here,
I've like touched.
and we see
I still haven't finished
you know,
Persona 4 Golden
buildings or what
actually. Like,
look
I need to get
buildings
back
and,
on
and
that.
buses and cars, but also everything seems to be in a bit of a jumble. Things are not looking right.
Not at all. Clearly, something went wrong.
Something's definitely gone wrong. But that mix of real world and
Was Shin Megami
fantastical
Tensei
is
4 on the
definitely, like,
3DS? Because I
hallmark of
think I
Shin Megami
might own a
Tensei.
copy of that. I've just never
Picking up
touched
some orbs here. Getting a nice little heal up on my HP and my MP.
I think I bought it when it was
and
on sale at some
gonna stop
point,
by
but
these
again, never
nice little
really.
vending machines,
There is a
which
lot of
are-
games
it's
that I
great
bought
these are still
on sale that I've never touched.
Get a drink.
Yep.
That's right. Just some
Pick
water.
up a
right?
can of juice.
It's really hot out. You're
Dust-covered box.
okay. That's a box.
Sure.
Find use for it.
Not what I typically associate with vending machines, but
Shin Megami
we are,
Tensei
of
4
course,
was
playing
on the
Japanese version
3DS.
Right now. I'll be doing
Yeah,
some
I think I
translation,
did
as
buy
we go
that.
through. demons are another big part of the Shin Megami Tensei series.
I don't know which one.
And we're going to meet one of them
I didn't
right
know there was
now.
more than one
You
version.
battle demons, but you also do a fair bit of talking with demons. And this demon is going to tell us a bit about where we are. So I think it was about 20 years ago that this place became a new netherworld. All right. Sounds intriguing. And up until that point, humans had lived here. It was a world humans had lived in. And nobody really knows why it became a netherworld. Okay, so you know, I could talk to this demon because of the word balloon above its head, but we're actually being approached here, and I think we're gonna get in our first battle.
That's right.
That demon was on a mission.
Oh, and you got 2 slime. Okay. So while Ethan focuses here, allow me to explain the battle system. It's what's known as the press turn system, and which is really, really cool. It's essentially about exploiting the enemy's weakness and trying to find out what it is. And when you do, you can actually get extra turns or actions back, allowing you to continue to attack or pressing the advantage, pressing turn. So really, really fun stuff. So what Ethan here is trying to find is the weakness. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
There's one.
I'm assuming enemies can
We
do that back
have
to you
an
as
additional
well.
action back, so you'll see the turn will continue on Ethan's side, allowing him to continue attacking. What's really fun is if you're able to figure out all of your enemy's weaknesses, you can exploit them and just attack non-stop. Or, well, not non-stop, but enough to maybe even wipe them out before they can even really attack you, which is really awesome.
So let's see, that was some slime on slime battling there, because I've got a slime in my party. And let's see, I
So
think
you know the weakness is, I think, fire.
Yeah, so this is Agi, which is a fire ability. And I can see, so down below I can see all these elemental affinities. When I started against that other enemy that I defeated, that was an enemy I hadn't encountered before, so they were all question marks. Turned out wind worked well against that enemy. The slime has a bunch of weaknesses, so fire, ice, lightning, wind, are all its weak
Preston
against
can
all
be
of
used
those.
by your opponents as well. That's why it's best to bring a wide variety of like demons with you.
No, it's
All right,
okay.
makes
I was
sense.
just trying to min-max here. you could have damaged that
min-maxing,
one.
really?
Got another turn, took them both out because they were both weak. But that's right.
Oh,
We live
okay.
it. We're good. We're fine.
Okay, we do call you Battle Master D for a reason. Even though
You
I
still
just
got
made
it
that up.
because I think this will give you. Oh, you! Wow.
Okay, because like the slime, fortunately, has a lot of weaknesses, so you're good picking a lot of different things. But okay, so I have actually leveled up here with my main character. We get a kind of a look at the stat screen you see when you level up, and one thing I'm going to get is a point to put into one of my 5 different kind of abilities down here.
So yeah, game's
I have
coming out,
strength,
like it's getting
endurance,
localized and it's releasing
magic,
this year.
agility and luck.
So it's kind of interesting
And
that the build
my
that they're
luck
playing
is
right now
currently just
hasn't
at
been
8, and so
translated
I'm
yet.
gonna use my point to
Mostly.
bring
I mean,
that,
there's
in
some
line with the
English
rest
words
of
in
them.
there, but
So we'll have 9s across the board. So
I
raised
guess they're
my
in the
luck there.
process of
Let's
localizing
see,
that right
I
now.
hear a demon
So
somewhere.
when was it coming out again?
okay,
Like
so
November?
There in front of
Yeah,
you. There you go.
so you got to pay attention to where they are, and you know, folks who are familiar with this series will notice that for the first time with this game, we're able to see the enemies on kind of the maps that I'm
Which is
making my way around.
fantastic.
Yep. And since I just got into battle, I'm gonna run past this one, which I can do. You know, by being able
Again,
to
sorry
see it
for
as
the
opposed to having just
crustified
random battles.
picture right now.
Um,
I'd turn it up
run
if it
down
wouldn't
here
kill
to
my
this,
internet.
kind of decrepit-looking train track situation.
My internet was
again,
holding
just kinda
steady
getting
until
a-
like the
a
past
view at
hour,
our
so I'm not
ruined
taking any chances on that.
Clearly, again, something
Very,
went wrong.
yeah, surreal, weird stuff going on. Netherworld, apparently, of some kinds. Enemies up there. I'm gonna keep on trucking down here.
Did anybody check, by the way? Did
Yep.
anyone check
We're just gonna kind of
if the Japanese Nintendo Direct had any interesting announcements that didn't turn up for the English Direct?
Oh yeah.
Because apparently Earth Defense Force
Let's
is
see,
coming
those
to
look like
Switch.
mandrakes.
Somebody
Yeah.
mentioned that
So-
earlier. I
yeah,
think
yeah.
that
I can
little
also,
Moo mentioned
like,
that
use
to
my
me.
sword to
But I'm not
start
sure if
one
there
of
was
these
any like
battles.
other differences because
And
usually
that
there's
will make
differences
sure that
between the
that I get to
Japanese and
go
the English
Which is
when it
great.
comes to like
Or
the game
so much,
announcements.
apparently. Hold on. So I was actually going to show this off. I had intended to anyway. Demon negotiation is, you know, talking with demons like you do. It's a big part of the Shin Megami Tensei series, and I was planning on talking to this mandrake, but it had started a conversation with me, which I have not seen before. So let's see what it wants to say. So it's asking me for money right off the bat. Okay. If I give it money,
how much money?
It'll overlook whatever apparently I've done to offend it this time.
200.
200. I've got 914.
I'm gonna say go for it, Ethan.
Okay.
So yeah, I've heard about this
So
mechanic where
I
you can
can
talk to
agree, or I
monsters in the
can
middle
say
of
no.
battle, and you can like
And
negotiate with
say,
them,
"No,
and
get outta
if
here."
you do the right
But
thing,
we'll-
you
we'll
can
agree
recruit
this
them
time.
to your party.
Uh-oh. Wait, but it wants something else. See, this is the
It's
problem.
always something.
The problem with mandrakes. Wait, it wants more money. See? Okay. Now it wants 98 more.
We got a nice amount.
Okay. Loosen the purse strings a little bit more. It is still asking for more money. Okay, no. I think I actually misunderstood that. It said that basically it'll see me again. Let's
let's try this.
We're gonna try it one more time because that went unexpectedly.
But that's the fun part, though. That's the negotiation side. You just don't easily, recruit demons. You actually have to think about how you're going to interact with everyone. It's really, really fun.
Yep. So I'm gonna choose talk.
The Japanese
for my
direct
menu
showed a
this
little
time,
bit of
and,
Neo,
and
The
do-
World Ends With
do the
You, which wasn't in the
conversing from
English
my
direct
end.
for some reason.
And
Yeah,
we'll
that's
see.
weird. You think they would have shown that
lost
one
money, and he
in
just
the
he's
English
like,
direct?
Okay, I'm gonna let you be. It was like, what? Okay. So he's approached. What are we gonna do? Okay, so we have a couple options here. We can just be quiet, and be silent. We can glare, or we can just not move. So what do you think? Not react.
Be silent?
Okay, we'll take the silent approach. So wait, are you saying I can't be near you?
No.
So wait, then you're saying we can't be friends? Oh no. Okay, so negotiations have broken down. You never know what these demons are gonna say. So while I can't really negotiate with my pixie and my slime, so I am gonna attack because it is still my turn. And we'll see. Maybe we can continue our negotiations.
Well, we also have
after
another
this
demon,
round.
too, to talk to.
That's true.
What I'm worried about is that they attack the slime. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they did not. No.
I know. Okay, Pixie got.
Okay, we're okay with that. We're okay with that.
Of a shocking experience there. Okay, so we are gonna try talking to the other mandrake, and we'll see if we have any other luck here.
Where was the mandrake that took all our money?
I know.
Bring that one back.
Okay, so this mandrake is saying, "Hey, can I pull off your arms and legs?" What? And this is basically my choices here are no way or only if I can do it back to you, which I'm not sure how that works, but what do you think?
I would select the second one.
I'm gonna say, hey, only if I can do it back.
I would agree.
So you're saying to me like, oh, this one's got some fire. This one's
all right.
Yeah, kind of feisty.
Maybe
so
you should join us.
If I were to die, what would you do? The mandrake says, and I can say I wouldn't care, or I'd be really sad or bummed out.
Really sad.
Yeah.
I don't see anything die.
Okay, well then, be nice to me, why don't you? Now, what should I do? It's saying, it's still wondering. It wants just a little bit of our HP.
Just a little bit?
Just a little bit.
Okay. We can always heal with our pixie.
Yeah, sure. So yes, again, we have options. We can kind of play the tough guy if we want.
Oh, 9. That's
9.
not much.
We can spare that. This one wants money too. Oh my gosh. Okay. 205.
Oof,
I mean,
that's go. We got.
We can't
6.
stop now.
We can't
stop now.
We negotiating.
Okay. I think that'll do it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Okay,
there we
cool.
go.
So,
Only cost
as
us
you can
like
see,
700.
Negotiations with demons, as you might imagine, are kind of unpredictable. But we convinced this mandrake to join our party, which is awesome.
That is a pretty cool mechanic. I like
So now
that.
we've got a party of 4. Your
Definitely
table is ready.
a
We are
unique take
going
on like
to
turn-based
continue
RPGs compared to how most
I
games do it.
guess, and yeah, the other
There we
mandrakes
go,
are like
chasing
just
you.
trying to follow me. We're not gonna let that happen.
There you go.
So we're gonna go down here.
I say unique take.
Yeah,
They've
you're
been
good.
doing
You
this
always
for
gotta check
decades
out,
at this
just like
point,
it's
but
still
you know,
going.
not that many
I'm gonna
RPGs
talk
do
to
this idea.
This guy. Do love the
Like, this is
enemy
something that
design,
makes Shin
in
Megami
this game,
Tensei, Shin
and
Megami
this series
Tensei.
in general is fantastic.
Excellent, excellent.
It's uniquely this game's idea.
Humans lived here for a long time, but as you can see, this town's just changed.
Like the closest thing I can think of to this
And
idea
used
is
to
like
have
Undertale
buildings
when you're like trying to
everywhere,
spare monsters,
but now
but
not
that's
so
not
much.
exactly the same thing.
So not sure.
watch your
Oh yeah, I
six.
know, right? I know. Oh gosh, I'm getting stuck.
You're good.
Okay.
You're
Take a
good.
look.
Now watch him.
You never know. You never know.
There's those in front of you. I know.
I know,
Look
there's
at him.
more
Look at him.
mandrakes
Look at him
everywhere.
stare at you like, sup.
They're just meat mugging across the way. Okay, so now we've got this demon floating in this little pot. So hey,
Is that the
the
Jar
battle
of
that took
Greed
place
from
here was
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Really incredible. Did you take part in it? I don't think
Or
so.
Pot of Greed, sorry.
Wait, you don't know about it? This is all that stuff that kicked off here 18 years ago. It was this massive battle between demons and angels. It was super incredible. But wait, what side did end up winning? It says. Huh.
Sounds like
okay.
we're late to the party.
All right.
I'm just gonna
What does
call
this
that
one
thing
have to
Pot of
say?
Greed from now on.
Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. Look at that.
too.
Look at that. They're on their way.
Don't forget to run. All right,
hold
let's
on.
focus on the
Don't panic.
conversation.
Don't panic.
Yeah, we got this.
I do like that they let me have a conversation though. So let's see. There is a massive rock-like guy up ahead.
I think I see.
And if you try to battle him, he's gonna stomp you in a second. That might be him up there.
Yeah.
Well, I still think we should probably go for it.
I do
But
too.
Step one is to get away from
Yeah, we
these
got
guys.
We're not interested in finding them. We want the other one.
Okay, we're gonna do our little dash here, which I
Yeah.
love. Run away, run
right,
far
there.
away. They gave
See
up.
ya.
That's good.
Perfect.
Take a breather here at this little vending machine stop. We got another dust-covered box and another can of juice.
All right, that's good.
Yeah. So I guess.
All right, bring
Shall
it
we?
on. Bring on the challenge. We got this.
Massive rock guy up here. Okay.
That's pretty big.
So I guess I'll try and start the battle with my
wow.
sword. Oh, he doesn't sound happy.
Oh, nice.
I think I got that in.
Yeah, I think you did too.
Okay. So we get to go first. We do have the four characters now.
Right. Now let's assume that it's a massive
rock. So what are you thinking? I've got lightning. I've got fire.
Let's do fire.
Okay.
Augie. Yeah.
Go with fire. So I don't know anything about.
If we're going by Pokemon logic, I would imagine that
I don't
doesn't
know
really
anything
work
about
too well.
this demon's weaknesses. But okay, so it is weak.
Interesting.
Fire. Unfortunately, it looked like that only did 4 damage, which is not good. Does anyone need healing? Oh, I guess actually I can use my Pixie to heal herself. Pixie, heal thyself. And okay, excellent. And now it is
Poison.
Slime's turn. Shall we try poison?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Down
say
here?
poison.
Okay,
yeah.
do that. Fingers crossed. Miss. That's no good. Okay, so
Miss!
then the Mandrake gets to go. Lightning and a regular attack.
I have a feeling. I mean, it's a rock.
You
Maybe
thinking
it's gonna
lightning is no
resist.
good?
Yeah, let's try physical then.
Okay, we'll try a physical attack.
At least it didn't resist.
It
so
didn't resist.
that
It wasn't
takes
weak,
away
but
one way. Yeah.
But we do get to go a second time with our main character here because of that first attack. It was
I'm not
weak
sure who the
against. Maybe
protagonist.
actually
Like,
I
I'm
can
not
keep
sure
this
what the
party
name of
going.
the
Try
protagonist
lightning,
is, but I
though,
do
too,
like
if
the
you want.
design.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Looks
I
kind of
could
cool.
have.
That's fine.
But
As you saw, you
again,
got another action
I'm
back
able
from
to
doing
keep
that.
going, right?
Mhm.
So, because I got that weakness again. So, what do you think? Attack here?
Did we try wind?
We haven't tried wind yet, I don't think. Let's try that out. We still got a question mark on wind, so.
Yeah.
Come on, Pixie. Okay, 3 damage.
Normal damage.
Yeah.
All right.
So here it goes. Okay, Pixie.
Obliterated.
See you on the other side.
We're still in here. We got this.
Still got 3 standing, which is pretty good. So you were saying maybe lightning, just to try?
Yeah, because
It's still a question mark. I mean,
Yeah,
might
go
as
for
well.
it. Out of curiosity, I have a feeling it's going to resist. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we should have seen that coming. Slime, what do you got?
Do the poison attack above.
Okay.
Yeah, let's try that one.
Okay, let's try this one. Still the same elemental affinity, I think.
I think you might have.
Oh! So
weak.
It was weak. It didn't look like that did damage, but it was weak against that.
Status effect.
So that's good, yeah. Mandrake will just attack again. This is a war of attrition here.
Fire.
Fire definitely, I think, is the way to go. But with each one of those, those attacks that
It doesn't look like they're winning this fight,
another
though.
turn,
That thing's still
unfortunately, I
got a
just
shit
don't know
ton of
if I can
HP.
keep that going much longer.
Yeah, I think this is a valiant
poison, but-
effort, though.
Yeah, okay, that missed again.
This is-
let's see what happens here. Let's see what
Oh,
happens.
is he just going right for you? Oh.
Rip.
Whoa, he targeted me straight up.
Yeah, he was just
one
like,
hit.
no, we're
too.
done.
Dang. So yeah.
And there's a look too at two of the lead characters. I know we had more info about that, Ethan, right?
Yeah. So this, our main character in this game is a human fused with an unknown being, and we kind of got a look at the both of them there. That's it. We ended in a game over, but that was Shin Megami Tensei 5.
And of course, there's always going to be more. And that was Shin Megami Tensei 5, and that comes out on November 12th with pre-orders starting on June 21st. So definitely look forward to it. But don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp.
Oh yeah.
See you soon.
All right. I forgot about Advance Wars 1 and 2, to be honest. Like, I've never played those games, but not really my kind of thing, like turn-based strategy games. I've never, like, played Fire Emblem, so probably wouldn't be into, that as well. But hey, I'm sure a lot of people are happy to see those games coming back. Gonna turn that down a little bit. I'm waiting for them to show I'm waiting for them to show WarioWare, because I really want to see more of that.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Audrey. I'm here with my good friend.
My commentary's going to start lacking a little bit now because I've been streaming for... I don't know how long I've been streaming for, quite a while.
Remake from the ground up of Advance Wars 1 and 2.
Let me quickly check how long I have been streaming for.
Game came out on Game Boy Advance, so I think we've waited long enough. Dee, why don't you show us how it's done?
Yeah. All right, so what we're going to do
If I
is
can
show
get
you
that
2 different
information,
missions today,
I'm
and
struggling to
right
get
now
that
I'm actually
information
playing
because
the
of
very first
reasons.
mission in the game, and we're just going to start right off and kind of just jump right into it. So for those who've ever played Advance Wars before, all the units I control right now are right here on the left-hand side, and the opposing team is going to be, or enemies.
Right, so I've been streaming for about 6 hours now, so I'm going to be wrapping up
right here.
soonish. I don't know how
Let's
much
kinda get
longer this
started.
treehouse
So
is going to
what I
be.
want to do is I'm going to start by moving.
I'm assuming this will go on for at least another hour.
All right. This is looking good.
Brave little tank.
I only got one, so.
So this must have been a nice surprise for people that are fans of this particular game.
This is the
Again,
same
it's not
addictive
exactly
gameplay
for
from the
me,
original games, but with redesigned
but I'm happy
characters
that
and
this is
units.
something
So
to
that's
fill
why
that
it's so
particular
shiny
genre,
and
since we're
cartoony
not
and
really
adorable.
getting
Yes.
Yeah,
that many
you
like
kinda see
strategy
the
games
edge
right
of
now.
the
Like,
map with,
when
like,
did we
that
last get a
border too,
Fire
which is
Emblem
really
game? That must have been a while ago.
And this grid-based system might look familiar to fans of Fire Emblem, and this is similar, except for in this game you actually control squadrons of units instead of individual characters, which obviously has its own challenges, as Dee's going to show us.
Yes. It's really cool how they do this. So everything is turn-based. Essentially, I'm going to end my turn, and then the enemy will go, and that will consist of the first day.
Olaf.
Hello, Olaf.
All right.
He's
Hello.
clearly the good guy.
And Blue Moon is the name of the army that Olaf works for. We are the Orange Star Army. All right, everything's looking good so far. Oh, I was hoping they would lose 4. One more additional tank right here. Okay, that's okay. All right, we're doing okay. All right,
Shaken.
All right, I'm all ready. Okay, so for those who are wondering, you see right here it says damage 55%. So that's percent I'm going to do a good amount of damage.
Shadow Dragon
One
and the
thing to
Blade of
note
Light
about
will
this game that's
be
really interesting
back
is
in
you start off
December.
with 10 HP, and that is also the amount of power
Oh,
that you have.
right,
and
that's
the best way to
Fire
think about
Emblem
that. So
games.
the less number you have, the less power you do. And this is really important because sometimes units can counter.
Oh yeah, wasn't that
keep that in mind because we really want to avoid
wasn't that
this
the
medium
NES
tank
Fire
right here.
Emblem game that got
This
localized,
thing
but then it
can hit
disappeared because you know
like a
Disney
truck
Vault
and
game,
just, hit like a tank actually.
Like a tank.
which I still don't understand why Nintendo
Like
does
a
that,
medium
but you
tank.
know,
It's like a medium tank.
it's
It'll take
stupid.
everything out. So I want to be very careful about that. And I also want to take out this artillery unit here. So I am going to do that. I've got to be very, very precise here. Okay. So this is looking good. One thing to also notice, because I'm in a city right now on a city tile, I had enhanced defense. That's why you see those stars. So fire. This is looking good. Okay, we're going to shoot this.
Bombs away.
I really don't want this artillery unit to survive. Because it'll really
See, I've
mess
never
with
been
my
that good at like strategy
Long-range units
games,
can be super tricky, so it is a good idea to get rid
and
of them
this is no
first.
exception. This probably
It's
wouldn't
really
be something
important
I'd be
in this game
that
to
good
control
at.
your surroundings. Be aware of not only where you're placing your units, but what the enemy's ranges are, what's going on with the like bases. There's a lot.
Like, I'm the kind of
to
person
manage.
that can't think
Correct.
more than
You
a
can even
fucking step
capture
ahead. Like,
cities,
if
and this
I
really comes
try
into
to do
play
this,
later
I'd probably get
when you build
my
units,
ass
which
handed
we'll
to
show
me.
you in the next mission. But for now, I'm just capturing just because I want to. It's fun. One thing to note is some units have different moves. They can only move a certain amount of spaces. So, for example,
So yeah,
this
not
APC,
necessarily
it's really
something
good to
for
load
me,
up
but it is
some
something
units
that, you
have
know,
less movement.
strengthens the
So that's what
overall
I'm planning
direct
to
we
do
had
right now.
today.
Okay.
And I'm sure a
So
lot of
everything's looking
people
good.
right now are quite
I'm
happy
gonna
to see
end here and
this.
go to day 2.
So what's your
Because I know
overall plan
Advance
for dealing
Wars
with this medium
is
tank?
one of many games
am going
in like
to
the
kind
Famicom
of
War
create a
series. Like
version.
this is
My
something that's been
goal
going
is
on
to
since the
first
NES
move all of my
days.
APCs,
But Advance Wars was
excuse
like
me,
the
all of
first
my
one that got
troops
localized to the
over,
West.
and then I'm going to use my
And
APC, my
therefore,
tank to block the
specifically
medium
for
tank
Western
from
gamers like
moving
American
while I
and
try to
European
capture the
and
base.
beyond, like outside of Japan,
Headquarters, rather.
Advance Wars is the
This
one
is
that
the
they
parts a
know.
little-
They've never played or
just
seen
a
the
little bit,
older
and a
ones,
little
but they
bit.
know
Okay,
of them.
Not too much damage.
So you can see them actually.
So
go
seeing
through the
these
water. You can see
particular
their pipes
games
on the
being
water.
remastered
different tiles
must be
have
good for
different,
like the rest of the
backgrounds or
world. I'm
different
not
effects.
sure
It's
how
really
big this
cool.
is in Japan, this
Now, it's
one.
the beginning of day 3,
I mean, it must
so
be
that
good enough
means,
that they're like
we
deciding
can
to
talk a little
remaster
bit
it,
beginning,
so...
here about our CO powers.
Wait, but first we have to worship Nell. Hi, Nell.
Hello,
Okay, now we can move on.
Now, for those who are wondering, CO powers are essentially unique.
Also,
powers
something
for each
about that
additional
sprite
CO or
animation.
commanding
Like, is that a
officer.
sprite or a 3D model?
For
I can't
now,
even
she's
tell.
going to be able to essentially increase her chance and have a little bit more power. So that's going to be wonderful to do.
Yeah, Nell's a lucky lady, so when she increases her luck, good things happen.
Exactly.
I think it's
Now,
a 2D
the
sprite.
way
They're just
CO
like
powers
using
increase is
weird
just through battle. It's not
animation
just that it
tweening
randomly
effects to
builds
give
up.
the
So that's
illusion
just
of
one
like a
thing to
three-dimensional model.
I'm gonna
It's kind of
activate
weird
it
looking,
right
but I
now.
like it.
Right. You're gonna need the luck.
Here we go.
So cute in this animation. Go, Nell.
Oh.
Okay, this is good. This is working out great. What I need to do here, let's see. They have greater chance of dealing high damage in battle. But everyone's different. Even Olaf has a really good CO power, but I want to make sure to try to avoid that because it's going to slow me down.
Yeah, Olaf's CO power is really cool. He actually allows him. I'm sorry, I had
see
to.
what you did there.
I so appreciate that.
It allows him to make it snow, which changes the battlefield because his units aren't affected. Their mobility and range aren't affected by snow, but your units are. So you really want to try and avoid that, Dee. Good luck with that.
I know. One other thing you might see me do. Oh gosh, do I want to take that out? Actually, you know, I'm gonna. Ooh, I don't know.
What you gonna do, Dee?
Actually, here we go.
Again, commentary will be lacking a
one of
little
the
bit during
features
this
as well to
particular
this is I
segment.
can
I'm just going to be
actually hold on
checking
a
some
button and I can
DMs and
speed
stuff
up the
real quick, so
animations,
don't mind me being
which is a
quiet.
great new feature. You can also just turn the battle animations off if you want to go even faster.
Good.
But if you're
Why
like
would
me,
you wanna do that?
Yeah, exactly. You want to see those
They're so
animations.
cute.
Yeah, if you really hate delightful things, just turn them off. But otherwise, you can just fast forward through if you're short on time.
So we're gonna go through that. All right, so this is looking great. Now we're gonna see these mech units. That's these guys who carry missiles. They're really good against tanks, so I want to be very careful. But everything's looking good here. I'm going to probably, you know what? I'm just gonna stay here and end my turn. This is looking good.
By the way, Dee, if you're still in chat, you sent me a DM called Late Nintendo E3 2021. Is that a shitpost or like what's that about?
Like this time, you said you're capturing bases.
I can't load it right now because
you
you know
don't
my
have to
internet
capture
sucks,
all the
but
bases in
I'm
some
not sure what
maps,
that
so
is.
It's really up to you how much you want to go for it.
Yeah.
Well, and even on this map, if you were feeling extra lucky or maybe extra reckless, you could try to take out that medium tank and win by taking out all the units on the map. And that's
Why does that feel like a challenge, Kate?
If you were feeling brave
I didn't
or,
say that's what you should
valiant
do.
or something, I guess you could.
Wink, wink.
Nah, we ain't going there.
Too smart for that one.
No. Not gonna happen.
I promise I'm not on Olaf's side.
Seems like they've got a
I'm
speed
on
up button for this game, so you
but I
can,
can support
you
you.
know, speed up the confrontation
battle on
parts,
two
which is
fronts
good.
it is.
Get things moving along.
All right, so now we're looking really good. So this is where it gets a little tricky. I really want to pay attention to the
Oh, that's
tower,
the
'cause
Scott
we can
Falco
see this
animation?
is
Right,
the
I
enemy
forgot about
range of
asking
attack.
that. Right, I'll check that
You'll
out
see
after the
there's
stream
one
then.
little spot here that I can move my APC and not get attacked. So that's what I'm going to do.
That APC is carrying precious cargo.
Yeah,
That's
it
the
really
key to your
is.
victory right there, little Henry.
Yeah, be so gentle with little Henry.
I just canceled out of fear. All right, want a triple check? Yeah, okay.
Really, a mistake of just one tile can ruin your whole game.
For real? Yeah, I'm a little worried. All right.
Don't be worried, though.
Yeah, you know, I'll capture
Maybe
right
be
here.
a little worried.
He's a little
A
worried.
little
That medium
worried.
tank is pretty scary right
It
now.
really
It
is.
It really is.
The medium tank will destroy my regular tank in one shot because I'm at 9. If I was at 10, it would take it down to 1. But since it was damaged a little bit,
See how feisty Nell got? She did not like that.
okay, we're gonna capture here. All right, things looking good. So this is at 9. I'm gonna go ahead and park it right here because I can actually get a repair on any cities that I own or have taken over. And don't forget, you can actually capture cities that are taken over by the opposing side as well. I won't do that right now, but just in case if those are wondering. All right, so here we go, Kay. We're gonna bring this right here.
Are you sure?
This one's for you.
The timing is right, though?
Yeah.
Can you make it all the way over to the HQ?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
You messing with me?
Got to keep you on your toes, man.
That's all right. I appreciate it.
He's got plans.
I do got plans. I got good plans.
We've seen those plans crumble many times.
But that is the fun part of this. Everybody does have their own play style, and sometimes you have to kind of adjust on the fly, and that's really, really fun about this game.
Yeah, it's not Dee's fault Olaf has weird powers.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Here we go.
The strength of the medium tank.
Oh,
Also, I like the subtitle for this one, Reboot Camp. That's kind of clever. I like that.
That's right. I'll do it alone.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's go here. I'm going to capture. And I'm going to capture. I really should be attacking,
Capturing
but
a
I'm
lot
just,
of cities here, actually.
yeah, I'm being a little gluttonous here, but I'm going to move this there to protect, and then I still don't want that medium tank to move. And this is pretty much...
That APC has been the MVP of this map.
Yeah, it really is.
Now going to a valiant
You know what?
sacrificial death.
I'm just going to end my turn. I'm not even worried, you know? We just got this.
Mm-hmm.
No, this will survive by 1.
You can do it.
Oh,
no!
Out. I was wrong.
Oh, Dee.
Oh.
What have you done? Henry, no.
I was not expecting that, but it's all right, because, see, you got to protect your base. You got to protect your headquarters.
You got through that by the skin of your teeth.
I got it.
Yeah.
So that's a victory. Perfect.
Nice work.
All right, so everything's looking good. All right, now
No time for celebration, though.
Let's
We're
take
gonna
on
do-
something that's a bit more challenging.
Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and cut away from
That's
this
how
for
I
just a
feel.
second. And I'm going to load up the next one, so let's just cut away for a sec. Perfect. And just
You
give us a
somehow
chance.
managed to bring down Olaf. I'm happy for you. I guess.
Olaf will be back.
Oh, he'll be back.
So what we're going to do now is load up mission 6, which is going to be a bit more of a challenge. And just a second here, I gotta get through all these screens. But this one will be really interesting because now we're gonna bring in building units with a
Just
base
checking stuff.
and,
Don't mind me.
as well
I'm gonna
as
check
different
Nintendo's
air units as
website
well.
on
So
my
you have to
phone
be
to
very,
see
very,
what
very
other
careful.
games
Right, and we're up
from
against a
E3 are
different
on there,
seal
so I
this
can
time.
check
Who
for
is
more
one of my
information.
favorites?
Big Eagle fan, huh?
So I am going to unabashedly be rooting for Eagle.
So yeah, we didn't really
I'll
like
root for
beyond
D, I guess.
seeing Breath of the Wild 2 and that like
Oh,
Zelda
here we go.
Game
Now
and
we're
Watch
back
thing.
in.
There was not really any like Zelda 35th anniversary stuff in this
Okay, so-
direct,
Little
which I
animations
wasn't
are
really
so cute.
expecting anyway.
Yeah,
Like
they
I
really do
figured
emote very well. It's
Nintendo would
super
do their
cute.
own like little Zelda 35th anniversary
So,
celebration
right
on like
now,
a separate
essentially in the story,
presentation.
we're kind of seeing what's
So
going
maybe
on. We
like
don't know
in a
who we're
few
taking
weeks, like
on,
maybe
and
in
we
a
don't
month
know
or
just
so,
for the next few
we'll hear
seconds.
more about
But
that.
as it is, it's Eagle, and Eagle's very, very dangerous because he's extremely good with his air
But yeah,
units.
Zelda
Now,
stuff
as
aside,
you see,
we've
the
got a
map is
pretty
quite a
good
bit
like
bigger now,
lineup of
and
games
I
coming
still
out for the
want
back
to
half of this year,
capture
which makes
this
me glad.
headquarters here.
Because the first half of the year has been a
coward.
little bit lacking in content.
I mean, I could go the hard way, but why? You know what? You just gotta play it
And of
smart,
course,
right?
that's not including like
Is that what you're
Pokemon Diamond
calling
and
it?
Pearl, which is
Yes.
also
Okay.
like
Here,
another
I'll take it.
strong game to
A
end
win
the
is a
year with
win,
for
Kay, you know
Nintendo.
this.
I think you've got a decent chance of winning, Dini.
And then in
I'll
the
take
first
that too.
the first month,
All right, so now I
like
do
not
have
even
my
like the
own
first quarter
heavy
of next
tank,
year, but the first month
or
of
excuse me,
next year,
medium
we got
tank,
Pokemon
and
Legends
I'm going to
Arceus.
use this to kind of create an open space.
It's a good moment to see how the different units and different vehicles look different on the different sides.
Wait till we get to see some of these aerial units in action.
Oh yeah.
That's where the fun is at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like this one? You want to see this one in action?
Fun
Kate?
for
'Cause
us.
I'm about to shoot it down.
Yeah, these are the small fries, though. Like, we'll see how big you talk when you have to go up against the Jets.
I'm a little worried about the Jets. No way.
You know what's
should be.
weird? No More
Yes.
Heroes 3 is
And their
listed on
range
their
is
E3 landing
enormous.
page
They
on
really
Nintendo's
are, and I will
website.
show everybody in just 1 second what we mean by that.
So I
First-
They
see
didn't
you've
show No
got
More Heroes 3
what is
today,
it, the
that's bizarre.
transport copter loaded up.
Yes.
one
But
of
yeah,
the
No More
infantry
Heroes 3
units.
comes out
I'm gonna
in,
move
I think
down
it's like the
here,
end of
and
August,
this
so that's
is
still like a
really
couple months
the
away,
key
but I'm
of
definitely
at
looking
least
forward to
my
that.
strategy here is I really want to protect this transport copter.
Fatal
I
Frame,
really
Made in the
want also to protect
Blackwater,
the
that's coming
battlecopter as
out.
well, if I
Guardians of the
can. But this
Galaxy.
right here is key, 'cause I'm
Oh,
gonna fly it all the way over.
Guardians of the Galaxy is the
and
cloud
right
version.
there.
That's not like an
As you can
actual,
see over
you know,
here,
port
these jets have an
coming to
incredible
Switch.
range.
No, that makes
And
sense.
with Eagle CEO power, which
Okay
makes
then,
them
well I'm
able to
definitely
go
not getting
twice,
that on
it's
Switch.
really,
Don't know if
really
I'm gonna
tough.
even get
So
the
you basically
main
have to
game,
pay
but you know.
attention to the placement of that copter at all times.
They may have mentioned
really
that during
do,
the direct.
you
I may
really
have
do.
overlooked that, but
So
I
what
didn't
really wanna
realize
do
that
is
was
try
the
to
cloud
block
version.
this transport copter a lot. So I'm
But
actually
yeah,
going
that
to
makes
build
more sense now.
an APC.
I'm just looking at what
And
games they
you're gonna
announced.
see me do that one more time because I want to actually build a couple and use them to kind of lure a lot of things away. So
I don't know
first
if
we're
Cruise
gonna
and
go
Blast
here.
is any good.
That's a really
Like,
good point.
it
How
looks
you
kind of
manage your
fun. It's like a
resources really
very
has
like
deep impact
arcadey
on your
racing game.
gameplay. It affects how you're able
So
to
I'm gonna have
complete
to look into
objectives,
that.
how hard it is for yourself even, so you really have to keep an eye on your gold.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see where he moves.
I really love the bases too because they do give you more range and more options on how
Oh yeah,
you
there's
want
like
to
a
tackle
Switch
certain
sale going on right now
And
as
see,
well.
This is really fascinating part
So
about this game was during my practice.
I'm not really sure what games are being
one jet went
discounted
up
right
top
now on
and
the
one
eShop.
jet
I
went
can have a
below,
look
but
at
now
that
they
later.
both went below. So there must be something that I'm not seeing, but that's really the fun part. So I'm gonna have to improvise a little bit here.
Nice. Those rockets were.
Yeah, you
Clutch.
can't really plan for the full map. They're always going to take you by surprise in some
Yep.
way or another.
Yeah. So what I want to do now is, all right. So I'm gonna move.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Yes.
He
yes.
was.
I don't
Right
know. I've
here.
seen you get into trouble at this place before, so.
I'm gonna wait here, and this is what I'm
That
gonna
was
do.
ancient history.
Is it?
Here,
Time will tell.
I am gonna move here.
I'm
Ooh,
looking
that was
forward
gutsy.
to
Yeah. See.
my internet shitting the bed. Sorry, my internet just died there right
I'm
now
gonna
as
be
I was
honest, yeah, I'm a
speaking.
little nervous.
Yeah, we're starting to have this stuff happening
Alright, so I do wanna
again.
keep that there. Phew.
Is it going to
Now,
keep
the
doing
jets
that?
cannot
Is it actually
attack
going to fix
things going
itself,
on. They
or are
only
we
go
going to have
air to
some
air.
problems here?
So as you see now, I'm boxing everything, and the only thing I'm worried about is if a jet goes from behind and takes out my battlecopter, so I got to be very careful.
Mm-hmm.
But so far, we in there. I'm gonna move right here. move this.
I'm
here.
looking forward to watching Vinny's
people call this the
like
turtle
stream of like the Nintendo Directs.
It's called winning.
Because one, it's the first time
will
he
take
streamed in like many months, so it'll be nice to like see, you know, him interacting with an audience again.
And there is a
And
bomber
two,
up in
I
the top
really
corner
am
right,
genuinely
but I
curious
don't
to see
want
him
to
reacting to
go in
Metroid
that
Dread.
Now, you'll
Because
see
like
that
Vinny is a
Eagle's
massive
taking
Metroid
over
fan,
bases as
and
well, but
I
we're
think
okay with
he's
that.
very happy
I
with
had
that announcement.
plans.
I think
had
most
plans,
people that are
ladies.
like fans of Metroid are happy.
We got this.
That's what you
It's a good day for Metroid fans. Not so much for Kid Icarus and Donkey Kong fans. Sorry, guys.
Toy soldiers.
Better
when you
luck
play
5
that.
years
It
from
really does
now.
have that feel, doesn't it? Okay. So everything's looking good. What I really want to do now is take this one out. So if I don't destroy these, it really gives Eagle a chance to use all of this arsenal twice. Just his air units, and even though he goes down the second time, it's going to be at half power, but it's still very formidable.
I've considered
So now I'm
streaming
gonna-
Kid Icarus
I'm gonna move
Uprising,
this forward.
you know, to
And
celebrate.
that's
Well,
really
I'll just
funny.
say celebrate, but
That's
just, you know,
Here, I'm
do
gonna
it as
move
kind of like a
this.
fun thing because it's like the 35th anniversary of like Kid Icarus, or the 30th. Is it the 30th or 35th? I keep forgetting how long that game came out. I think that game
And now I'm going to move over here.
may have came out.
So we're going to end up more than likely I
At
won't
least
be able
30 years
to-
old. I think it's 35 years old actually. Like I think that game came out in 1986.
Yeah, so now we're going to be careful. So
Same year as
so you have
Mario
to
and,
see how-
and Metroid.
Mm-hmm.
So this looks good.
Yeah.
I'm just going to move you over because I know you're going to... You know what? Yeah. I know what you're
Gotta
gonna
take a
try and
chance sometime.
do. Well, because what...
But yeah, as cool as this game is, this is probably something that I probably find too
overwhelming.
overwhelming.
So what I'm going to do...
Like this is
block
the
right
kind of
here.
game that you need to have a
Learn
massive
from
brain
your
to play.
mistakes.
I have baby
I really
brain. I
can't
can't
move anything
fucking
else,
play
so I'm
this
just going
kind
to
of
be
game
first,
without sucking at
forced
it.
to end my turn.
And that CO power is full, so we'll see.
Have mercy, Eagle.
We'll see when he chooses to use it.
I'm not sure if he'll use it now, but I know if he does not use it now and I blow his jet out of the sky, then he will use that bomber and probably destroy my medium tank and maybe an APC. But that's okay.
Is it?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Again, part of the plan.
Mm-hmm.
We got this. Everything's looking good.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
That's how you're making D feel right now.
All right, we got this here. I'm gonna speed things up again.
This'll finish.
So was any of Nintendo's like direct announcements leaked? Like
Alright,
besides
now
Shin
I can
Megami
safely start
Tensei
moving
5's
all
like
of
release
my
date?
troops over.
Because I don't know
Now
if
life can
anything
resume
from
again.
today's direct actually was like
Yeah,
leaked
now we're
ahead of
looking really
time.
good. So now I can just fly all the way over here. Wait.
I mean, I don't think anybody leaked Metroid Dread. I really
No, we're
don't
good,
know
we're
about
good.
that one.
Remember
I
you
never heard
said
anything
she's-
about Metroid announcements ahead of this direct.
Very true.
I have to admit, you're doing very well. For
Pains
now.
her to say it.
Don't believe you.
No, you are. You do still have that bomber to worry about.
I do. And I still have to make sure I don't...
Can
draw
anyone
too
remember
much
when the
attention.
Treehouse Live began
think I might
today?
be able to
Because
move
I
this
don't
way.
remember
Really
how
don't
many
want to
hours ago
compete
that
until
was.
You're quite ready for it.
Oh, man, I really can't move very far. Okay.
But if you can't
Here.
tell in my voice, I'm beginning to
I
run
don't
out of
think
steam
you'll
a
be
little
able to
bit. I'm gonna
last
keep
until
watching, but
Eagle uses that CO power.
unless the next game is WarioWare,
Okay.
whatever the fuck it's
Should be
called. Sorry,
alright.
I
I'm
keep
gonna
forgetting the
try
subtitle. I've only just like known about the game's existence like a few hours ago. WarioWare Get It Together or something
I'm
like
going
it.
for it.
Oh.
Unless that's the next game, I think I'm
Well,
gonna end the
we'll
stream
see.
soon.
We'll see if this is the start of your downfall.
So we definitely just lost this medium tank, and I think we might lose my anti-air unit as well, but that's okay.
It's always hard to predict
Speed that
what
up a little
Eagle's
bit.
going to go for next. Here it comes.
He might actually go for an APC. And you'll see bombers are incredibly powerful.
I love this
Ooh.
animation
just
so much.
completely
Yeah,
wipes
It's like
too.
everything out.
the game is beginning now. Here it comes.
Ugh.
Here it comes.
Yes.
But see, I planned
I like the
this.
animations
help
when
but
they're
notice your
doing those
transport
specials. That's
copter
cool.
is, not being turtled.
Well, no, it's okay because you can't bomb the transport copter, so we're fine. The bomber can attack. But yep, going for an APC.
Oh,
your trick worked.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And this is the type of play style I like to kind of try to draw them out in, on my time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're looking really, really good here now. So I'm gonna start capture everything, capture this base, then I'm gonna capture this city. And the way that works is you see there's a point structure there. And again, remember that units have different, have HP. So to capture this, I need 20. And since I have a full unit at 10, that means I'll be able to capture it next turn. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to shoot this thing down totally, right? Yeah, 116. There we go.
That's going to feel pretty good.
Bye!
Oh. Gone.
What do you think about that,
Air
Kay?
bomber. You will be remembered.
All right, so now we really opened up a lot. So I'm going to move all of my stuff up because we still kind of have to worry about the bases. We don't want a bunch of tanks starting to roll across the bridge here. And there still is a tank up there, so I'm just going to start moving into position. Actually,
So what exactly is the win condition? Is it destroying all the enemies, or is it capturing the headquarters, or is it
Never
both?
underestimate your opponent. You never know what they're going to do.
You're learning.
Gonna go ahead and
I mean, I would
supply.
assume both, because if you destroy all the enemies, then they can't fight you anymore. So I guess that's like one way to do it.
Sorry.
But I guess if you like capture the base, that's also a win condition.
High amount of defense, that's not gonna help you.
Also, does anyone notice that the game's audio or like the stream audio crustifies whenever the game goes to black? Like, does anybody notice that besides me?
Okay, we're looking good, right? I'm not forgetting anything, am I, ladies? No.
Not that Kay's going to tell you.
And now you may be wondering, well, Demetrius, you have your CO power. I'm gonna save that for the ends, and you'll see why. Sometimes when you get your CO power, you don't really want to use it right away. You want to use it at the most opportune moment.
Right.
That's right. It's
You're
not so
using
easy to get it
Andy
back.
this time instead of Nell, so you've got a different CO power this time to show off.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is move my tank over here. Looking good. I want to move my artillery up as high as possible, right there. All right, here we go. So now we know the tank can come all the way down, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly over here, drop, and now there's nothing this tank can do. And I'm gonna move my battlecopter into position. And really, this is pretty much winnable no matter what now.
And actually in a really good spot here.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know
think
you're
I've
feeling
seen you do this well
cozy.
before.
He's capturing so many cities. He's feeling cozy.
Yeah.
I practiced.
We won't ask you how many times.
Let's say more than one.
Yeah, the audio goes crusty whenever the
Now,
game
this will do
fades to
some
black.
significant damage, but we're okay. All right, here comes all the tanks and all that, but we're not.
Not
worried
really
about
sure
that.
why it does that. I'm not
Now,
sure if that's a
if for
YouTube
some reason
application
things
thing,
did
or
go
if that's
south,
just something with
you
their
can
live
just, you know,
stream.
just as a little bit of advice, you can always start to build something down here like rockets, and now you see I have the bridge covered, so I can just start piling things on, going over here. I can move over here. See, now I have so many things covered. Let's go ahead and use this battlecopter just to take this down. All right, it's not going to do much damage. And you may be wondering, well, this is still wounded. Well, now it's time to use my CO power.
Go.
So Andy has what's called hyper repair, and remember now every unit has about 10 HP. With hyper repair, you get 2 HP back for every unit you have.
Oh, nice.
It's really, really wonderful.
That can really save your neck
Yeah.
sometimes too.
Yeah, I've won many missions just repairing and getting through it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're looking good here. We have it captured. Can I move? Oh, it's out of the way. I can't help it. I gotta capture more.
It's
One
right
thing to know
there.
too is the more cities you have captured, the more amount of gold or in-game currency you're gonna get per turn, and that's what helps you build everything. Okay, so you know what? I think we're good. I'm not even gonna worry. I'm just gonna end my turn. We got this.
You're doing pretty great resource management here, I have to say. Capturing cities, building at bases. You're owning.
You're
so
a
far.
worthy opponent.
Please try. Look, that does nothing. That does nothing. You can move all over here. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to hold fast forward here.
Right, well, I'm guessing he's going to win on the next turn because he's pretty much about to capture the HQ.
Now you're mocking Eagle.
you better
yeah, it's not
be
gonna
careful
fly.
how confident you are.
Oh,
It's not over till it's over.
Should I capture everything I just went? I'm just going to skip it all.
Yeah, there you go.
Captured.
You're gonna make him so
Boom,
mad.
and that's it. That's mission accomplished.
Very well done.
No, that seems possible because I was playing.
We never doubted you for a second, either of us.
So there is a lot more to show in the future. Don't forget, this was just from the first campaign of Advance Wars 1. There is also the second campaign, Advance Wars 2, Black Hole Rising. And also, I'd like to say real quickly that there is online gameplay. So there is more going to be about that coming in the future as well.
That's right. We've got a 4-player co-op that supports up to 4 players and all kinds of commanding officers, weather, fog of war, different units. We haven't even taken a look at Advance Wars 2, so there's still a lot to discover, but we were so happy to be able to show you this. And please stay tuned. Next, we're going to take a look at WarioWare Get It Together, so stick around.
Finally. Right, okay, so I'll stick around for at least this. I don't know if this is going to be the last thing in the show, but I've been looking forward to seeing WarioWare. While we're waiting for this, I'm going to quickly check when the last WarioWare game was, because it has been a hot minute since WarioWare. Let's see. List of WarioWare games. I'm going to be checking on my phone to save bandwidth on my, PC. Oh, that was quick. Wow, they're really quick at transitioning to another game.
Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is Riona, the Rambunctious, and I'm joined today by Ethan, the enthusiastic, and Brandon,
The last
Bodacious.
WarioWare
And
game,
today
not
we are gonna be showing
counting
you
WarioWare Gold
Get
and
It Together,
WarioWare
new
Game &
WarioWare title
Wario.
that's coming to Nintendo Switch. A lot of fun. Very exciting.
WarioWare
And Brandon, why don't
DIY
you
in
tell us a little bit
2010.
about WarioWare?
That far back,
I
eh?
am so excited to talk about WarioWare and share this game with everybody. So, yeah, this is a new WarioWare game, and here's what we're going to do. Part of the fun of any new WarioWare game is the surprise factor. So there's a lot of cool stuff in this game, and we're going to show you a little bit of it. This will be a micro segment to match the micro games of WarioWare. Get It
Fair
Together.
enough. Don't show too much of it.
Yeah, thank you very much. So we're going to dive into story mode here and show you just 3 quick levels in this story mode. This is just a very small taste. So as you can see, I've played through a little bit of this already. So this is kind of returning to story mode. You can see my high score off on the right there, showing how well I've done in the past. So we're going to hop into Wario's intro games here. And right away, you can see some very different cool stuff happening in this WarioWare game.
Character selection.
So playable characters. So I have a variety of characters here. This is just who I've met so far, just early on in the adventure. So I'm going to start
So yeah,
with
a lot of the
Wario,
mainstays from the WarioWare series
and plays
will be
cricket
playable
and
characters, I'm
Tingle as
guessing.
well.
So you're like building a team of 3.
Yeah, you get to pick
take.
sort of a small crew to take with you into these micro games, and they all control differently. And well, I'll let the visuals do the talking.
Yeah.
And you, Ethan.
And for anyone who's not familiar with micro games, they're basically these little bite-sized games, really fast, really hectic, really chaotic, and the goal is to finish them as quickly as possible before the time runs out.
Yep.
But part of the fun is figuring out what exactly you have to do. So
Right.
hypnotize here.
Yep. And each micro game has a way to succeed, and if you don't do that specific thing, you will lose one of your little
18
life
volts, Tom.
bars down below, as you can see. But we're already seeing, though, the different characters, and this is new to the WarioWare series. The different characters behave and act differently.
See, this is a cool
and have
idea
different
for like
abilities.
replay value.
So Young Cricket, there we just saw, has the ability to jump high. We've got 18 volt here, throwing these discs from his head. And that's going to change the way that you play the same micro games.
Right.
Different characters.
See, that is a good way to like reinvent the
And
series
you never know who you're
in
going
a
to get.
good way.
So it's always, completely random. Maybe you are really familiar with the game, you're used to playing with a certain character, but now you have a completely different character.
Right.
So,
So you pick the 3, but then you don't really have control over which character is going to play which stage.
I do love the
Brandon is just
quirkiness of
knocking
the
it out of the park
WarioWare
here.
series. It's
Yeah.
good
I'm
to
gonna
see
keep
it's
you
back
quiet,
after
of
so
course.
long.
No talking for the rest of the
Here's hoping we'll get like a new
you do it.
I
whatchamacallit.
love the different art styles that are on display.
You definitely need to expect the
Rhythm
unexpected.
Heaven. Sorry, I was trying to remember the name there.
And
Let's
it's
hope we
fun,
get a
you
new
know, when
Rhythm
you win,
Heaven
there's a
after
different
this.
animation. When you lose, there's a different animation.
Because again, I
Both
think the
are
same development
super
team
wacky
that
and fun to
works
look
on
at.
both of
Like,
them.
Oh, I love this one. Look at these little Warriors. Oh.
Well, it's super fun to just watch these games because you get to pay attention to all the detail that's happening on the screen. Whereas when you're playing, you're really focused on trying to succeed. So it's maybe only in repeated playthroughs that you get to see those details. But
Yeah, I appreciate you guys helping explain what's happening because I'm entering a fugue state the longer I play these micro games.
And now Brandon's made it to the boss level of Wario's level, and this is a little bit longer than the other micro games, as you can see. Each level will have a different boss level, obviously. Since this is Wario, you can see you've got the garlic volcano in the background.
Sure.
Yeah, Cricket controls very differently than, say, 18-volt or WarioWare would in this stage. As Wario, I would be floating around and having a little more control and a little easier time. And as 18-volt, I'd even be stationary and only have to worry about hitting my target. But here, I actually have to actively move Cricket around platformer style, which is very different for a WarioWare game.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and you'll find, some characters are really well suited to some stages and will make that stage a cinch, and then another character, based on their particular ability, might have a little bit more of a challenge on that stage. So again, it adds that extra layer, not knowing what to expect.
But yeah, English voice
Okay.
acting,
Very nice,
that's good.
Brandon.
Brief break in the action.
Because in a first-time playthrough of story mode, you would actually get to the boss micro game and then back out and get to explore other levels. If you return, you get to just keep playing and see how high your score can be.
Right.
So instead of playing more and revealing more of those micro games, we're going to save that for you guys for later. And we're going to hop into a different level here. We'll play
Oh, I
Mona's
love
games.
Mona.
Mona.
Actually, Brandon, I don't want you to have all the fun yourself. So do you mind if I hop in here as well?
Would not mind at all. In fact, that's
right.
one of the other cool features of this WarioWare
I don't mind
game,
looking at
is
this
that two
particular
player has been
segment
added.
because I
So
don't think
there's
they're going to
co-op
show
mode
way too
where you
much.
and
I think
can
they're just going to
both,
show this and then that's
play
it.
together. So I'm going to turn on 2 players here.
Awesome. And so right now we're playing on one system with 2 Joy-Cons, but we
Right.
could also play together local co-op. If I had
When
my
is this coming out
Nintendo
again?
Switch
Let me
Lite with me,
check.
I could
Hang
connect to
on.
you, we could play together. And dibs on Mona. Yes.
I think that's fine. I'm going to play as Wario again.
Yeah.
Okay.
And one other cool thing about 2-player mode is there are some characters that are built for 2 players, like Dribble and Spitz.
Right.
So we can each control Dribble and Spitz, who have very similar moves,
Right.
but are 2 completely different characters for player 1 and player 2. So I'm going to pick.
Gonna take me a
18-volt
minute
today.
to
So
do
Dribble
this.
will always shoot to
Again,
the right, and Spitz will
just-
always shoot to the left.
Riona, are
can
you
only
ready?
do things
I'm
so
so
quickly
ready.
here
I don't know if you
because
guys are ready.
internet.
We'll see though.
Oh,
There's,
born ready.
and this adds, even another layer. Kind of, there's going to be 2 players on screen at the same time,
Dribble's
each with their own abilities. And you have to. It's hard, here because you have to work together and make sure you're not at cross purposes. Talking, communicating is important.
Stay away from those dust bunnies.
Oh
So
god.
we can see Wario's got his. Well, he's got a jetpack, I guess, and he's got his dash he can do. Meanwhile, Krygor can kind of swim through the screen like you saw. Now we've got 18 volt, and Mona can ride her scooter and then throw a boomerang. So there's again lots of differences in the way the characters behave. You guys are acing
Such quick
this.
work.
Yeah, wow.
Nicely done.
Yeah, there's so much variety in how
Right,
these games
okay.
are presented.
I
The
was
normal
looking
loop is
for-
completely different. Now there's.
I was
plenty
looking
of
for the
characters.
product page. I'm just loading up
And you'll
now
see
to get the
Mona's level,
information.
the theme is kind of everyday life.
September 10th
Yep.
So she's got,
is when it comes
just
out,
like-
so a few months from now.
Yeah.
Nicely done, guys.
I love that guy. Yeah, we've got little dusters down below that represent our lives.
Yep.
Some craziness going on in the background.
Yeah, so much detail to
Oh
notice.
god. Oh god.
Oh god.
Okay, use my boomerang. Yeah.
Well done. Very nice.
And I love the different options there are to play 2-player, right? So you can be doing
Oh my
this
god.
via
Just
you can be
the
doing this via
again, I love the
your,
quirky art style of this
same
game,
system,
like
you
with
guys
the
are doing,
micro
sharing,
games.
2 Joy-Cons, or you can be doing
Whoa,
local
what the fuck?
wirelessly, on 2 different systems.
Art is forbidden.
Okay, somebody fucked up. Special edition of Metroid Dread.
Playing this one.
Don't get chomped.
This hole was made for me.
Yeah, you can see Mona's constantly moving there, so puzzles like that can be a little tricky if you're supposed to get in one specific spot.
Oh, Tiny, get rid of the spider.
We did.
Wow.
Again, just the fact
Okay,
that you
we're gonna
can
stop
like,
there. We're gonna stop
Okay,
there.
Okay.
that's
like
enough.
just the
Again,
fact that
there's
you
a lot of
can
really cool stuff
replay
in there. We do not
this
wanna spoil too
with
much.
all the
It's hard
different
to
characters and like
stop
try
it.
the
You get in
different
such a
play
rhythm.
styles.
I
That
know, really.
opens
Like I
up
said,
the
you enter
door
the
to like
WarioWare fugue stage.
a massive amount of replayability. Like I
I
like
wish there was
that.
no
That's a good way to
known,
like
treat before.
reinvent the
Just more
the concept of the game.
Yeah. So there's one more thing we want to show you here. It is a very cool returning element to WarioWare, and that is 9 Volt's level.
Yes.
9 Volt is the Nintendo fan of WarioWare's crew.
Yeah.
Are we going to see this?
And in this game, like in other WarioWare games, 9 Volt has built some games based on Nintendo classics.
I see Splatoon back there.
These are very, very cool, and we do not want to spoil all those. So we're going to show 3 of these. Just to give you a taste, to give you an idea. Of
Yeah,
what
show
these
me
are
a
like.
tiny bit. Again,
know which
don't
3 they're
spoil
gonna be,
too much.
because the
I'm
game
fine
likes
with
to
looking at
shuffle.
3.
I know which ones I want them to be.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Well, we'll see if we get them. So Riona and I will hop in here.
I'm genuinely curious to see how this is going to look, so yeah. 9 Volt is always like a highlight of the WarioWare series.
This is his level.
Nice. Right.
And
Do dribble and spits?
Yeah, let's do dribble and spits again, and 18 Volt.
And one thing I like about co-op.
go ahead.
Oh, sorry. One thing I like about co-op is that, even if one of us fails or loses, the other one, as long as the other one wins, then
Yep, that's right.
it's a success.
You can see we're skipping the cutscenes as well. We don't want to ruin any of those cool character moments for you guys.
Find Ghost.
Oh, Luigi's Mansion?
Yes.
Got him.
Nice.
Yeah, you can see his 9 Volt. I'm always moving on a skateboard.
Oh, God.
Animal Crossing.
Oh, this one's always... Okay.
You got this. Come on.
Yes.
Nicely
You're
done.
welcome, Fauna.
Okay, what's the last one? What's the last
Okay,
one?
what's
what is it
our
gonna
last one gonna be?
Oh, God.
Oh.
Okay.
Ice climb.
Ice Climber.
Come on, get up there.
You can do it. Woo. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nicely done.
That's all we're going to show of the Nintendo games in 9 Volts level.
I
for
want
now.
to play more.
I know.
Yeah.
There's a lot here. There's a lot to do,
So
but
much
I don't want
more.
to spoil a surprise for everybody. So that's it for this quick look at this micro segment to match the micro games of WarioWare. Get it together. Cannot wait for everybody to get their hands on this and play it later. It's going to be very, very cool. So
A lot of fun. Yeah, so thank you so much for joining us today.
Wait.
And
one more thing. I can't let us end this segment until all of us have given our best.
No.
Wah.
yes.
We're doing this for
We are doing
I
it.
mean this. We're not letting anybody leave. I will
Brandon.
hold you down in your chair until you do this. So I'm going to kick it off, right? Okay.
Please do.
Wah!
Wow.
Wow.
It's very satisfying.
That was
Thank
great.
You.
Thank you.
Not gonna forgive you. For
All right.
Now we can end the segment.
Okay. WarioWare Get It Together is coming out on September 10th and is going to be a lot of fun. Please stay tuned for more Nintendo Treehouse Live, and coming up next is Metroid Dread.
Didn't we just see Metroid Dread? I mean, I'm fine with looking at it for a little bit longer. Not sure how long it's going to take for them to like transition back to the game, but yeah, pretty good stuff today. I'm just going to quickly check DMs and stuff before I continue watching this.
Hi, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Dan, back with Audrey and Teresa again. We're going to go into a little bit more
That was quick.
Metroid Dread, deeper into the planet, into this.
Like, I know I
work
keep
in
saying that
progress
was
game,
quick, but in previous
and see
E3s,
more
like
of
it
Samus's
usually takes like 5 to
abilities,
10
and
minutes
maybe
for them
see
to
a
like transition
couple
to another
more,
game.
Battles. So Teresa, what have you got for us?
Yeah, all right. So since the previous segment, we've gotten, we were able to defeat the last Emmy, and we're on our way. We got a new ability, and so we're going to showcase that. We're also going to go a little bit faster in this segment just to show more of Samus's really free-flowing movement. So speaking of that new ability, we now have Spider Magnet, which is really cool. Now is allowing us to climb these blue magnetic strips here.
So this is
Sounds
kind of new.
pretty darn
I mean, it's
cool,
kind of like the
but I
spider
must
ball.
say.
Yeah.
Just traverse directly from horizontal to vertical there.
And this creature over here is blocking my pathway, and it's getting a little bit more jittery as I get closer to it.
That's really creepy.
Maybe I can
Very creepy.
coerce it out.
Insecty sounds. Oof.
Worm door.
I also want to note for anyone who hasn't yet seen the first segment, this is
Nice.
the first new 2D Metroid in 19 years. So this is very, very exciting for Metroid fans.
Yeah, I liked how you countered that worm and shot it.
I love what they've done with
Yeah,
like
so each enemy
Samus's
has
suit
a
design.
few
Like, I don't know
patterns
what
to
the deal
learn,
is
so
with the way they've
definitely
changed it. I'm
want to
guessing
watch
like
and
something to
see
do
you
with
can
how,
counter them, or if you need
you
to
know,
attack
the
them in a
X-Parasite
different
kind of
way.
fucked up her suit in the last
so
game.
This is Corpius. He is one of the bosses that you'll encounter in Metroid Dread. We happened to see him very briefly in the first segment. He was it was the very shimmery creature that was lurking in the background.
I'm not going to be watching this too much right now because, you know, it would be nice to like learn how to fight the boss myself. I'm just going to be checking DMs, so
He just
if you guys
shot
want to
that
watch this for now,
projectile
you
that
can
he
do
shot out of
that.
his mouth and got some missiles. So having good aim is in your favor here.
Yeah, so it's very key to learn the boss's patterns, but also find where to hurt him. And it looks like his face is the weak
So
spot
Metroid
right now.
Dread, like I mentioned that Metroid Dread was a cancelled DS game, and it was basically being made by Intelligent
pretty deadly,
Systems,
so, you
like
know, in a
back
good
in,
sense.
I don't know, like 15 years ago or something.
And of course, as always.
But yeah, I'm not sure what happened to that, but I guess Nintendo decided
so
to like,
since my missile
I
count's
decided
running
against
low, I'm
like,
gonna use Charge
you
Beam,
know,
which is also
funding development of that game. I guess at the time they weren't sure if it was going to do well. I don't know how well Metroid Fusion did on the GBA,
What he
but I
needed
thought
was
that
to be
game would have sold well.
That's what I think.
That makes it a little bit harder to
Yeah.
find its face, but I can try. Otherwise, I could see, yep. So that little glowy point seems to be a weak spot too. Try to aim for that.
Pick low, shoot it. It's a good maxim for video games in general.
Got this.
And now it's throwing a tantrum, so it broke some of the environment. I see some blue magnetic strips there, which I could probably use to my advantage. Oh. And now it reared its ugly head and turned to its backside, which is probably its best side. It's also
both sides are
rearing
pretty
for
bad.
something. I don't. Ow! Okay.
No.
All right.
Oh, nice
nice.
slide.
Just checking my emails as well. I'm just doing side
So
stuff
we're
at the
turning here
moment
to a
while this is
cinematic,
playing
but
out.
I am effectively throwing missiles at Corpius's face here.
Yeah, it's another one of those really dynamic camera angles there. Yeah, jumping right into a boss fight is a
Why are
really
you
good
back?
way to show.
Okay. Yep. So those magnetic strips were very handy there.
Yep, you have to use all of your abilities if you're going to be.
Ow.
Oops.
No.
And that poison gas doesn't look too healthy.
Oh, you're mean.
This one's always trying to back you into a corner too. It's not very nice. But if you stay up there, his tail will go for you as well. So there's no really safe spot.
Oh. Maybe I can lure it? Yes.
Oh, that
Get
works.
stuck, buddy. Nope.
Missiles, yay.
Again, I'm not really
There
paying
you
too much
again.
attention to this portion because again, it's like a boss fight and I don't want to...
Oh.
I don't really want to
Trick me.
learn how to like properly fight the thing because I want to, you know, learn that for
doing?
myself.
Oh, no. I know
I'm
your
still
game.
listening, but I'm technically not
thank
really
you.
paying attention
Okay.
that much since I'm just like doing background work at this point.
He's gonna like this.
But yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else after this. I would imagine this is the last thing they're showing because that's been like over 3 hours now of like
One last
Treehouse.
charge beam for effect.
But they said it was only 3 hours long, right?
Got him.
So I would say they're
Look
going to
at
be ending
Samus.
up. They're going to be
Yeah,
ending it
beautiful
shortly.
pose.
Yep.
Nothing scares
So
Samus.
good.
Oh, look at that spin right through the tail. 10-10.
Is that it? Yeah, that seems to be it.
You get a really good look at her suit here.
Yeah, I'd be watching for a moment too. Like, are you gonna stay down?
Yeah. Hold that pose.
Yeah.
New power, I
What did we
guess.
get?
Yeah.
Phantom
Cloak.
Cloak.
Of course.
Alright.
That's how Corpius was turning invisible.
So the Phantom Cloak was previewed and mentioned by Sakamoto-san in his video earlier this morning. It is an Aeon ability. And for some of you at home who have played Metroid Samus Returns may recognize Aeon abilities, but these are brand new. And They
I
play very
vaguely
differently
remember
in
Aeon
Metroid
abilities,
Dread.
but I don't remember exactly how it
Yeah, you
works.
find new Aeon abilities, and this one actually, it's more of an endurance gauge, so it fills up over time. But you really, really want to keep a close eye on it, because the last thing you want is for your Phantom Cloak to disappear when you really need it.
Yeah, so let's actually showcase it here. So before I wasn't able to go through these doors. They're called presence doors, but now with the Phantom Cloak, I'm able to.
Oh, I see. Right, I see how
progress
this
through them.
works.
I am moving a lot slower with the Phantom Cloak, and as you can see, the energy gauge right underneath is slowly decreasing, but as I move, it decreases even faster, and once it's depleted, it starts taking away from my health. So I have to deactivate it. I can replenish it really quickly by moving, and then only then can I reactivate it again.
But I'm glad to see some of the mechanics. In fact, you know what? I completely forgot to check this. I want to check. Because I'm not sure if I got an answer to this. Maybe somebody in chat said it and I missed it.
Abilities, this opens up
I'm going to see if this is being made by the name of the company that I cannot remember. God damn it, brain, please remember.
Love this view.
The same people who made Samus Returns, like which I'm almost fairly certain
section of this world
that it is. I'm just gonna like double check if this website can behave. Hang on a second. Nope. Stop that phone, please.
Oh.
Sorry, the mobile website is
Those
frustrating to
flying guys can be
navigate.
Such a nuisance when you're trying to get across.
Oh,
there.
they can be.
You handled them very readily.
Yeah, you made that look easy.
Now flamethrowers.
Can't find
Get away from me.
Can't find the information yet. I'll let you guys
This
know
is
as soon as
really
I find
cool.
out.
So we're still in the area of Arteria, which is the very beginning part of the game, and this is a feature which is an elevator that allows you to travel to different parts of planet ZDR. So now we're moving to Cataris, and as you can see in the map, this game plays very differently, where you start from the center core of the planet and you're working your way up all the way to Samus's ship. So it is a very different feeling. Really builds up on the do I say dread isolation.
It really does.
It showed you had kind of a long way to go to the
I
surface.
can give you information on the special edition. I don't know if they talked about this. So Metroid Dread Special Edition, explore 2D Metroid history with extras included in the Metroid Dread Special Edition. This edition includes the game card, a haunting steel game case, 5 high-quality cards featuring art for each game, and a 190-page art book spanning all 5 entries in the saga. Sounds good.
Oh yeah, not at all. These enemies are different too.
I'm going to consider picking that up because I already want to buy the amiibo alongside this, just so I can have the Metroid amiibo.
But they are
because
really
I bought
cool,
the
satisfying to counter.
the Samus Returns amiibo when that came out,
place is very
the little
hot.
squishy
We don't
Metroid
have
thing.
an upgrade for
I still
that
have
yet,
that; it's on my
so
shelf.
We'll have to come back later and explore it when we do have an ability to explore it. So that looks like an area. Oh, and yes.
When in doubt.
I can't find the information I'm looking for here. Sadly, I'm trying to figure out which studio is making this, and I forgot the name of the studio that I was thinking of, like the one that made.
Never underestimate
Let's
the
see,
little enemies.
who
They can
made
really mess you
Samus
up.
They can, especially
Returns?
those.
Because this is
They're
like my
very-
brain is not cooperating with me today.
Very agile.
You can see as you
Mercury
learn the enemy's
Steam, right,
patterns,
okay.
you can see tells for when they're about
So,
to attack a lot of times, and that'll
Mercury
help you know when
Steam,
to counter.
Metroid Dread. I
It
wonder if
allows
I'll
me
get
to
any results for
effectively
this.
Get rid of some enemies really quickly. So this is another communication room where we'll be able to communicate with Adam, and I kind of want to make it clear too that Adam is Samus's ship's computer.
Phone, please.
We're gonna skip through this area really quickly and have Dan kind of summarize what Adam says, but.
Yeah,
Adam
it's
is just
okay,
a
right.
point
So
for
they did
lore,
mention it at
does
some
not
point, and I missed
give
it,
any
but
direction to Samus.
it is being
up to the
developed by
player
Mercury
to
Steam.
choose where they want to navigate and
I mean,
what to
that was
explore.
I mean,
Yeah, we were only
I
cutting away because we don't want to.
kind of figured that was the case, but I just wanted that verified. So
Yeah. And basically, he was just talking about how
again, this
this area
game
is
looks
sort
so
of the
good. I'm
thermal
really happy
power
about
for,
this.
The planet, and
Like
by
October can't come soon enough. Like
redirecting
this is
that
going to
power,
be
you can
amazing.
Potentially open up other areas.
Like I can already
And
tell
we
this is
also
going to
had
be something
a few little
special.
Tidbits about the Phantom Cloak, which we already knew about how that gauge worked, thanks to Teresa's explanation.
Oh. You look in the background, you can see magma flowing through some of those pipes, but not the others.
Yeah, all of these pipes are very interesting, and this mysterious door opened up too.
Yeah.
Ooh. Here's an interactable, which allows, so this area of Cataras controls the magma flow of the planet. And so we're able, through these interactables, change the flow to access other areas. So now because we changed the thermal flow, we're not able to
You know what the
backtrack
sad
to
thing
where we were.
is?
So
Like they
find
said
a
it was
different path.
19 years since the last 2D Metroid game, the last
There's a
mainline
huge
entry
touch
in
that
2D
something we were just talking
franchise.
about in the background
When are we
actually
going to
has
see,
a,
like, I know I'm
infant
getting ahead of
component.
myself here, but when do you guys think we're going to see Metroid 6? Like, the next 2D Metroid? Like, we still got Metroid Prime 4 in the works, and that's probably coming out in a couple years, but I don't
And there
know
we
if
can
we're
see
going to
that
be
magma flowing through
waiting,
those pipes.
like, another 20 years for another Metroid game. I hope that's not the case.
And that opened that doorway there.
Like, if they make a new one every generation, like, keep it to, like, every 5 to 6 years for, like, one new entry, I'd be okay with that.
As,
But I don't
Teresa's
know if
very
Nintendo
well aware,
wants to
there's
do
such
that
a
many.
diverse.
That soon.
not
I
just
don't know.
life
Nintendo can be weird.
in this world. So many different kinds of alien creatures that maybe not when they're.
But you know what? There's like a
mercilessly
million
attacking you, but it's
franchises that
really neat
Nintendo
otherwise to
hasn't
see
done much with
such,
these days. Like, we
different,
still don't
alien
have
creatures.
a new F-Zero game, and the last F-Zero game wasn't even made by Nintendo, actually. It was made by Sega
Nope.
for the
No,
GameCube.
thank you.
So, yeah. And that was even longer. Like, that came out even longer ago.
Look at that
If I
background.
can...
It's just
You know what I'm trying to say. I can't really figure out how to say it better.
These enemies are pretty gnarly. They throw little
At least I think it
balls
came
of
out,
hurt
like...
that I don't particularly
I think
enjoy.
it came out, like, further back than Metroid Fusion. I don't remember. But if not longer, around the same time. Like, I think that's also about 20 years old at this
pixelated
point.
door.
Familiar
You
door.
know what that means.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, here we go.
Yep. So this door leads to another Emmy zone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I believe we're gonna.
That sense of
Meet
dread
the
you're
Emmy.
feeling is very warranted.
Well, I feel it.
I feel it.
Palms
They have
of
their
my-
little beeping.
That was
What's blue though? Look.
Yeah, so Samus has been able to use the Phantom Cloak to her advantage by escaping this Emmy. And this Emmy can crawl through tight spaces, so it's pretty formidable.
Yeah, really liking that Phantom Cloak about now.
Also, the
And you
beeping of
cannot
the
be
Emmy
hearing
is
those
very
beeps. They
unnerving.
scare me.
The beeps.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
Watch out.
Oh, see, it heard that noise, and so it's now in yellow mode.
Ooh.
Please don't notice me.
Well used Phantom Cloak there. That saved your tail.
So you can see in the mini map, the little red dot is the Emmy. It is still nearby. Making sure that it doesn't hear me. Okay, we're good.
Again, it kind of reminds me of when you're being
auto-tool,
chased down by the SAX from Metroid
Wanna give
Fusion.
you some items.
So I'm glad to see that they're taking that idea and expanding upon it for this
Maybe I
entry.
didn't call the Emmy to my. No.
Not only are they expanding upon the idea, but it seems like it's a more integral part of the game this
Yeah,
time around. Like, it's not relegated to a few key moments in the game. I mean, it is, but it seems like it's going to be a more regular thing. Not super regular, mind you, but you will see it every now and again.
Spider magnet ability. I should.
And these things will just destroy you as soon as they catch you, so you have to be really careful.
Alright,
Realistically, if I play this game, which I will, I'm probably gonna die like fucking 50 times or something just through the Emmy bots alone.
You really want to stay at a distance from
Oh, I didn't notice you. You're so sneaky.
these Emmys, because if they get up close and personal, it's not going to be in your favor most of the time.
Go away.
Go.
Please go away.
Oof. Meanwhile, your gauge is just getting lower and lower.
No, don't say that.
No,
It's fine.
I mean, it's fine. It's all fine.
I hope. Okay. Yep. You keep going that way, buddy.
Nothing to see here.
No, it's still there. I think it went the direction that I want to go. Ah! No!
It hurt.
You run.
Can I trick it?
Every bounty hunter for themselves.
Yep. I'm brave.
Oh.
I will escape you.
So when it turns red with pursuit mode, it will still be able to
Oh, you're
find
gonna
you,
charge. Hurry.
Dead.
even if you phantom cloak.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, right in the chest.
The Emmys
So
are
Yeah.
brutal. Okay.
That one's
brutal to
tough.
dodge. They're
That one's
nearly
tough.
impossible to
Again, I love this
counter.
aspect of the game as well.
Oof.
All right.
Like, I'm not really into
That
like
means
I wouldn't say I'm not into stealth. I just suck at stealth in general. Like, you guys have watched me play Metal Gear Solid on my streams, but I do
Oh, you're
like
there already.
this
Okay.
like
Waiting.
kind of approach to stealth
You.
with this sort of
You're
game.
mean.
I think that's fair.
And again, I'm assuming when you get to these parts, there's like a save room
Maybe
very
I
close by.
can
So even if
outrun
you
it.
do die to it through insta-kill, it doesn't take that long to get back to this part just so you can try again.
Oh,
Open faster, please. Okay.
Also, I like how the mini-map in the top
awesome.
corner there
Alright, so
like
here's
starts to
sounds
gradually,
gone.
you know, reveal itself as you go through the areas that you've not been to yet.
So redirecting the thermal fuel.
Like, because in the older games it was like tile-based, like it
follow
would
it,
show you
see where
the
it
latest tile when
Yeah,
you
you
got
can
to that
actually
part of
follow
the
that
room,
pipe
but
in the
in this one
background
it's like
and
just a fluid
See what
transition,
we've done.
so that's quite good.
Oh, no.
Why?
No.
Oh
Why?
shit.
No.
No.
Oh.
Ah.
Here comes the dread.
That's gonna be the experience of watching me play this game. It's just gonna be me dying to the Emmys over and over again.
Sneaky
But you know
there.
what? I'm gonna
Here.
love every fucking
He's
moment of
good.
it.
I'm just gonna be more cautious to make sure he's not anywhere near me.
Okay.
So I'm trying to think of like games that are coming out between
When
now
you
and
finally
the end
get
of the
out
year.
Emmy room, you feel
Because now
so
we have
safe,
we know
but
we know like
then
a whole bunch of
it's
games
just
coming
like-
out in
it's
the very like
scary, yes.
late months of the year from
And you're gonna have to
September
go
to
back in there
December.
several times.
And we've got a few games coming out
linear
between now and
progression.
September. Like, we've got No More Heroes 3 coming out at the end of August. It might as well be September at that point because it's like the last week of August. What else is coming out in the next couple of months to like pass the time until then? I can't really think right now. I could always look up like a what do you call it? One of those lists of like upcoming games and stuff.
There you go.
I'd do it right now, but I'm kind of lazy.
Oh,
They are so
Plus my throat is a little bit
stubborn.
sore because I've
They
been
need to
speaking
stop.
for hours now.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Get rid of him.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is by
Yeah,
far
they're only
away
trouble
the
if you
best
leave them
announcement
there.
at
You learn
E3
that
this year.
pretty quick.
I'm very happy with it. It can't be understated how much that I'm glad that this exists.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Even though Nintendo didn't really openly acknowledge that Metroid turned 35 this year, we might as well consider this a 35th anniversary present, so I'm happy with that.
The intensity.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
It's worth noting for anybody who's new
Kid
to the
Icarus and
Metroid
Donkey
series
Kong,
that,
not
this
so
Samus,
much,
of
like they
course,
didn't
is
really
just the
get anything.
protagonist in
They
all
got
of the
jack shit.
games, So this might be terribly
There is a
frightening
chance
to
they
us,
might get
but
something
this
in a
is just
future
narrative
direct, like if they do
course
like
for
a full
Samus.
direct or
She
something,
has
maybe
been
we'll get
through a lot,
something
and
then,
it's
but
just a testament to how
it seems like Nintendo's
amazing
putting all
she
their
is
chips
that
on
she's
Metroid
survived
for
all of it.
E3, and then I guess we'll get
and
like a
even
Zelda
if
Direct
You may be new to the
later
franchise,
this year.
it's totally
like
okay
regarding like the
because
35th anniversary
the
of
game does a
Zelda.
really great job at giving you
Donkey Kong
a
Country 4
summary of
when?
what has
That's a good
transpired
question,
before.
actually.
So it's really it's pretty good, easy to pick up, especially if this is your first
I'd
game,
love to see another
in the
2D
series.
Donkey Kong
And
Country
also,
game, like
if
something
you
that's
don't
more
know who
in
Samus
line with like the
is,
SNES
but
games
you know
mechanically.
maybe Samus the Fighter in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Well, I
Same character.
like the
find out
modern
how she
Donkey Kong
earned her
Country
stripes.
games like Returns and Tropical Freeze. I still think I like the SNES games better.
No.
Anyway, welcome to the stream, Jovial. Good to see you. I don't know how much you've heard or seen about like today's Nintendo offering with E3, but it was pretty good.
I just love watching Samus slide.
Nintendo and Microsoft pretty much carried E3 this year. Everything else from E3 was not that good, truth be told.
And another way to use your Phantom Cloak to get through that door.
You know what the funny thing is? EA, who has been known for doing their own like press conferences and like presentations and stuff for
I don't know
E3,
if anyone else is
has
forgetting
skipped
to
E3
breathe.
entirely. Like they're not going to do
I
a
did.
presentation until like the middle of
Alright.
July.
Well, this statue looks
So
really
that's kind of
mysterious,
interesting.
but,
I guess they realized they didn't have
this is
enough
the
for
cliffhanger.
E3, so they just
We're going
decided to
stop
skip it
here,
altogether.
Because again, we don't really want to spoil too much of the story, but we wanted to give you at home a sneak peek of Metroid Dread.
I'm loving
We're
everything
really
I'm seeing about
excited
this
to
game
play
so
it.
far.
We're
Definitely
really
a day
excited
one
for
purchase.
you guys at home to also get your hands on when it comes out on October 10th or 8th.
October
8th. Yeah. So, but before we go, I have a little surprise to show you. It is the special edition version of this game.
Oh, they kind of
There it is,
they showed this
glory.
slightly
All
early.
of its glory. You get a steel book with the game included, of course. And
I'm gonna
5
consider picking this up
art
because I'm
cards
already
and an art
wanting
book,
to
which
get
is
the
really
the
exciting
the
to
amiibos.
chronicle
So
Samus's adventures in the 2D
I'm gonna see what the
games.
price
So,
is for this,
like we
and
said,
maybe
whether
I'll buy
you
it.
are
Like
a
I would like to
longtime
support
fan
this
of
game
Samus
as
and
much as I
her
could. Like I
adventures
just
in
want to throw
Metroid,
money
or
at
you're new to the
Nintendo for
series,
making this
is a
possible.
great way to either celebrate your fandom or kind of get up to speed before you play the game. So it's really neat, and here it is.
Yeah, all that and the game. So really, really cool.
Yeah, this game really has
Great.
something for everyone. Action, exploration, puzzles, Samus being cool. It's got it all.
Yeah. So, just wanted to thank again for the fans for tuning in, and thanks for sticking with us this entire time.
Yeah, if you missed any of the previous segments, they're all up on YouTube, along with one more segment of a game that we haven't shown previously on the stream. So be sure to check that out. Yeah,
Oh.
On behalf of everyone at Nintendo,
I'm gonna have to check
thanks
out
for
what that is
watching,
then.
and keep smiling.
Alright, well I think that's the end of the Treehouse Live now. I think that was the last thing. Yep, that was the end of it, it seems like. Alright, well that was cool. Again, definitely a good day to be a Nintendo fan. There was a lot to be happy about. There was also some stuff we didn't like get, but you know what? Considering what we got today, I think I'm satisfied. So I'm going to quickly check, like they said there was like an extra segment on their YouTube channel. I'm just going to quickly check what that is before we call it a day. See if it's worth checking out. Let's see, Nintendo channel. I'm slowly typing this in on my PS4, by the way, because I just want to load up the channel so I can find it more easily rather than try to search for the video itself. Hang on a second, I forgot to type in the space on this awkward YouTube application that I'm using right now. Right, here we go. While I'm doing this, I'm just gonna... I mean, the schedule, like, E3 is over now, but I'm just gonna put this up anyway, just as a recap of what we've done this past week and a half, or half week rather. Nintendo at E3 2021 with Doug Bowser, Nintendo Power Podcast. That was uploaded 23 minutes ago. Is that? I'm not sure if that's related to the Treehouse. I don't think it is. Also, YouTube application is being very awkward right now. 1 second. I'm just double checking to see if we missed anything. No, I don't think we missed anything here. No, right, we didn't miss anything then. Not as far as I'm aware anyway. I could be wrong on that, but can't see anything specific. I'm just having one last look here before we stop. Yeah, I don't know what it was they were talking about specifically. Maybe it was that podcast with Doug Bowser. Obviously, I'm not going to be listening to that on stream. I don't even know if I'm going to be listening to that off the stream. But yeah, pretty good showing from Nintendo. I enjoyed it. I think it was pretty solid. Not perfect by any means, but they definitely hit all the right notes to like please a lot of people, and they definitely pleased me today. So the biggest things from that to take away, at least for me, obviously Metroid Dread, that's going to be a day one purchase. Mario Party Superstars, that's a pretty decent game that's got like, you know, online multiplayer day one. So I'm going to get that. What else? The Super Monkey Ball game, WarioWare, get it together. Possibly Monster Hunter Stories 2, that game looked pretty good. And I think that's it. There may have been like one or two more games in the mix there that I can't remember right now, but there was a lot of good stuff to look forward to, and it definitely fleshes out the rest of the year in terms of like, you know, releases and stuff. So I think that is overall pretty satisfactory for me, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching me react to that. That was a good way to end the E3 because I was kind of worried Nintendo were going to drop the ball after so many other people this past week dropped the ball. But yeah, thankfully they delivered. They delivered pretty well, I would say. I would say they're roundabout on par with Microsoft in terms of like the games that they've shown. Maybe slightly better just because Metroid is like such a big franchise and it's something that I'm glad to see we're seeing a return to form for. But that's just me. That's just probably Nintendo bias speaking here. But yeah, I'm going to stop talking now and end the stream before I run out of things to say and before my throat dies, because I have been talking for hours at this point. Thanks for sticking around with me all the way through to the end of this. I do appreciate it. I will probably be back tomorrow or the day after, so I can, like, you know, stream other things, go back to streaming video games.